tap it again if you'd like. I'm sure it's not obnoxious.
It's working. It's working.
Stop.
It's working.
Alright, let me just start the recording.
Alright. So. Pretty sure everyone's leveled up?
Yes.
Good.
I think so.
Last we left on. Things may have come to sort of a peak in Cragstall as you guys killed off a large sect of collectors, sparing one man. The rest are all dead. Fighting your way through their dark, horrific laboratories and pillaging what was left, finding some interesting notes, and then heading on your way out of Cragstall to return to Stella. To perhaps continue with your pre-Exodus adventures. And we'll pick up just as your travel starts. Is there anything you guys would like to do during these days of travel?
Where are we going?
To Stella.
Right, okay.
I don't have any books to read, do I?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
I guess since I've been reminded of it, I have the new infusion. I'm gonna start making him a pair. Wait, no. I walk up to you. I steal your mask. No words. I just steal the mask.
It is connected to my armor.
I do.
You just start pulling.
I need this.
What the fuck?
Do you want your magic eyes or not?
Ask me!
Do you want your magic eyes or not? Pardon me, we're kind of trying to keep to branding. And I go to a corner and I set up a tarp and I kind of just work on that.
You better not break it. That is a family heirloom.
Tears mask.
Sneaks marijuana into the herbs.
Oh god, like I have that.
Next time he gets hit with fireball. Oh, oh,
Calm the
Oh.
fuck down.
Fucking cheesed.
just get fucking baked.
And then he fights back. It's good. Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna make them goggles of the night. Do not wait. Is that what the thing is?
No, oh shit, it's the wrong
Well,
shit.
okay.
Oh, damn
Make
it.
him blind. Goggles of blindness.
You can only see at night
Well,
now.
Hang on, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
You are wearing a pair of goggles currently.
Oh, we didn't get more.
And
the eagle
the,
vision.
Oh.
if I remember correctly,
Well, he's just enchanting.
I'm making them in his masks. So, now
I know.
So basically, his mask.
but if I
is-
remember correctly,
it does not require attunement.
no, I understand that. It's just you have a mask.
Mm-hmm.
If I thought that they were hollow and you slid it on top of the goggles you already had because the eagle sight glasses.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can wear 2 layers of glasses at once.
You could.
I think-
What do you mean?
It's like them, like regular glasses
Like
that
the-
you can clip the
Wait,
sunglasses.
can
on.
I
Hey,
make him
maybe
some-
you could give someone else the eagle sight eye.
Yeah.
Not him.
I don't like.
That's not my department.
I think as of this kernel, this might change. I don't think I'm gonna let you wear 2 pairs of enchanted goggles at once.
But they're not.
That
But
you
DM
get an
Hey,
astigmatism.
but I can't. You already have goggles.
But
It-
DM,
this
I
isn't
want
a,
nice
this isn't a
things.
stack-on situation. I gotta.
One
I
thing.
gotta
I'd say
pick
you
one.
have to pick. You have to pick.
Hey, Grexus. Do you want something?
He already has
Depends
dark
what
vision.
it
What's the
is.
point?
No, he's
Don't
giving
get
me
talked
No,
about.
he's
Shut up.
The other glasses. The other option.
The
As a
brass,
thanks.
the
for
brass winged black,
assisting me.
kind of like goggles that kind of wrap around your head. So you are
Not the
now.
most fashionable. Alright.
Do you want me to?
You're gonna
I
look
can make a
silly.
motion.
Grexus, I need to talk with you tonight.
How's that was?
Special urges.
You didn't hear me.
Live slug reaction.
I have a high ass fucking perception. Fuck you.
You're
This is a
downstairs.
small
We are
boat. Everyone
flying.
hears
You're
everything that
downstairs.
goes on.
I am
Yeah, you hate
upstairs.
I can be at the stairwell if I want.
I am at the bow of the
Yeah.
ship.
That's.
I'm
I
gonna
have
put the
news for you
glasses
about
on.
the ship. Who's driving the boat?
Who's
I
driving?
parked it
Denny.
to go give him the glasses.
Denny's driving the boat. Okay.
Well, I assume I parked it when he tugged on my mask.
Okay, fair enough.
The
Okay.
entire boat just.
Go
Greg-
fight the ship. I just
Grexus
work
now
on your
has
ship.
glasses.
Okay.
Rex has
Yeah.
now
Puts
got
one.
biker goggles.
Eyes,
like gold,
eyes get
like-
like wider in the lenses.
My battle eyes. Yeah.
I see everything.
Just
So-
like fucking.
Now
She's
you
a
now you
file.
have cat perception.
Yeah. I actually have good perception.
I should erase
So-
that. From
Erase
my
that and
inventory.
mark it up on yours.
Yeah.
So sad.
And then while you're erasing that,
Goggles
Eagle
of
vision
eagle sight.
goggles.
Just advantage on sight-based perception.
and these don't hurt you. Yeah.
So sad.
Alexa, play this.
Oh shit, I can make a lot of cool things.
Alright.
I'm wasting this, damn. Ah,
What is it? Perception?
man, I'm wasting this.
Proficiency
You
in
owe me.
perception.
Ugh.
Unless, unless you want to give something else cool to me.
I
What
He
happens
will
with my
continue to be blind in the
perception?
darkness, though.
suffer.
What happens with perception? I get
Your
a
eyes
proficiency.
fall
You get
You have
you get
advantage
advantage on sight.
on
based
They
all
fall out
sight-based
real hard.
perception
Like your
checks.
Advantage.
So if you ever make a perception check, ask me if it's sight,
So many
or I'll
shit.
make just remember, and I'll tell you if you get advantage.
Now, the fuck is a quipper?
Oh, what?
A quipper.
What do you know, Quipper?
A quipper snapper?
A Quipper.
Oh, it's a piranha.
Ship
I
dingler?
haven't seen one of those. Rat.
Oh, I'll give you the pain bracelets if you want them.
Those are pretty cool.
No,
Have I
I
seen
want the
Scorpion?
dark vision.
Fine.
Aaron, have I seen
Who
the
has the
scorpion?
pain bracelets?
Me!
Not a
I have
giant.
both of them.
Yeah.
Regular scorpion.
Because no one likes me. Damn.
I'm assuming no?
I'm probably gonna sell those.
You should just give one to someone that you
Keyboards.
really don't like.
I tried to, he didn't take it.
I don't
Someone that's
want
not
that.
in the party.
I don't have a
Give
lot
it
of
to
other
me.
enemies. I'm actually kind of likable.
You're down.
Oh shit. That'd be funny.
That would be
No.
No.
big brain.
If you
Flying
get punched in
snake,
the face,
giant
and I'm gonna
crab,
feel it.
giant rat. Giant rat.
How often does he get punched in the face?
Probably a lot. I mean,
Ooh.
probably not a lot, but you know. I'd like for it to be a lot.
Just make sure to take it off if you ever encounter him.
No.
You threatening to punch me in the face?
No!
No, not you.
Not you. You just had a look
Other
on you.
people.
I don't know if maybe he's getting punched in the face a lot. I'd hope so.
Not real people.
Not you. Not real you.
People that like I play, like so it's like something
Yeah.
NPC. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. One of them, you know.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
one.
well,
so
one of
guess
them.
what?
There's a lot of them.
Technically
There's a
you.
lot of them.
Most of them, yes.
It's about to be Anton if his shop isn't fucking open.
He was
He's
attacked.
broken.
He's let him heal.
Anton's shop just blew up. You guys can see this just crater.
I get
God
to
damn.
I'm literally gonna kick his corpse.
I get
You know
to
the
collect
worst-
my
you know-
armor from
I'm
the
pretty
tire.
sure-
He's a robot, not an actual corpse.
I appreciate the direction he's going now. It's corruption arc.
Corruption arc is just mean to robots.
Alright.
Robots aren't living. They don't
Okay, yeah.
count.
I'm gonna do that on
You're a
his.
speciesist.
Your idea of what is
It's
not
a
a person.
robot, not a species.
Yes,
Oh,
Yes.
you wanna have the demon debate again? Do you wanna have the fucking demon debate? Let's have it, fucker.
Worm's just standing over there like, what the hell?
I get to collect my armor when
What
we
the
get back
fuck
to
is
selling.
going on? What the fuck is going on? Alright. So, first day of travel's going by. It's getting dark.
You know, when I'm done with this, that won't be a problem for
You guys, if I'm just remembering this correctly, for sleeping, you guys park the boat, go to sleep,
Why do you ask
wake up, and then
DM?
drive again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm remembering if, like,
That's a good answer.
it's been a while. I'm trying to remember if you guys landed or not. I don't.
No, we don't
No.
land.
Yeah,
We
okay,
don't
you
have the
park
landing
it,
gear
and-
yet.
Okay. Okay.
We're working
Well,
on it.
I mean, usually what I do
Which
is
combat encounter should I
during
throw
my
at you guys?
Yeah.
Just
rest,
curious.
during my watch, I drive.
Yeah.
So okay.
And
okay.
I can drive in a straight line, so if we're going in a straight
Yeah.
line, I can
Yes!
also drive.
So long as it is straight.
There's
So
a
we are
mountain. Move.
driving
I
overnight.
can't.
Yeah.
I put the park right in front of it. I'm like,
They never taught me how.
A real brain scratcher.
All right.
You know what sucks? Literally, 4 more levels and I can make another Eyes of the Eagle thing.
So,
Yes.
4 more levels.
Wow,
we'll
that's
definitely
all.
attain that.
Yeah.
In about
what are you
another
gonna say?
6
You're looking
months.
at time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right.
What the fuck is a
Me.
ventilating lung?
It allows you to breathe.
Iron lung.
Oh.
All right.
important.
So, night comes.
Oh, also, I'm gonna basically keep working on this, like, for going sleep until it's done.
All right.
I
Yeah.
don't care if put a big caution, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure infusions only take
We were
like
just traveling,
a short
so it
rest
doesn't
of the
really
day. I thought.
Oh, yeah, okay, that tracks.
So yeah, no, you can create the night vision goggles.
You can still take that point of exhaustion if you
go.
want, though.
They look normal.
Okay, here's how they look. So basically, it's your
They
mask,
blow up.
but now they have like, so imagine like I replaced the lenses. It's no longer like the black lenses. It is in fact just like the bottom of like 2 glass bottles that are cut out and put on there.
Got Coke bottle
Tiny,
glasses.
It's-
tiny, those tiny little inscriptions on there, but you know, it's still glass
you can't
bottles.
see. Like you said, you can't see it.
They're like Coke bottle lenses.
You asked, I delivered. You're welcome.
This is not what I wanted.
Okay,
Just
well,
look through it.
it's exactly what you wanted.
It's incorrect, actually.
That's precisely what you wanted, in fact. Just put them on.
I mean,
Can you see this?
you don't have disadvantage on perception checks, but it is distorted.
Can you see this?
It's dark vision. It is indeed dark vision. You do see.
I don't want this.
I don't-
Make it better.
That wasn't our fucking deal.
Put my lenses back in.
Okay, then you don't get the dark vision.
That's
Listen,
not.
I have
Those
to do
aren't
something
mutually
to the-
exclusive.
listen, I
Hey,
don't-
I get the infusion.
Yeah, you don't want it? Fine.
Alright.
So what? There's 3 other people on this boat that can have it.
Well, I don't
Hey,
actually.
Graxus.
Yeah.
Give me that back.
Grexus, give me that back.
Please make a note of the fact that he did not want the dark vision, so now we're even.
I do want the dark
Okay,
vision. I want
okay.
you to make my.
Can't you just
God,
use his original
I want you to make my
lenses?
mask not look like a piece of trash. That is
Okay.
a family heirloom.
Well then,
That just makes your eyes look green.
it just... You came to me, bud. You came to me. You... Get it
He has a
back.
very limited skill
Correct,
set.
this pulls
Get it
out a
back.
box of
He
Alright,
noodles.
only
fine.
knows how to work with garbage.
Only other was
Jeez, how many of those did you just swallow?
Can you not infuse a mundane item with magic? Is that not your specialty?
Yes, but I need to... Just give it back. Okay. fine.
Lenses in a glass bottle should
You're
not be
messing
that
with his funky flow.
different.
Fucking God. I just,
Make it normal.
I grab it, I walk
Make it
downstairs.
normal.
Fucking...
Alright.
Alright. Fix it then, whatever.
So, goes to the night. Can I get just
Flavor.
let's just get 2 or 3 perception checks, just in general.
Hey, Graxus. Alright, wake up.
Hmm?
I gotta talk to you. I gotta talk to him.
Is there anyone else awake?
I am still awake. If I'm working on his shit, I'm gonna stay awake until I fix it.
Alright. So, okay.
Just out of pure spite.
By the way, I am working at the front of the boat, like downstairs, like in the corner. I'm like to the
Okay, so you're
front.
below deck,
Yeah,
near the front.
in the corner. I'm just like muttering to myself.
Alright. So, you guys want to go upstairs. I assume during the night, so you 2 are asleep, I'd assume.
Yeah.
I don't want to just keep kicking everyone out of the table.
How about I roll a perception?
Fine. You 2 go into the laundry room. You roll
Why?
perception check at disadvantage because you're below deck.
We just definitely have to leave.
I mean, at the very
I'll make you
least,
cover your ears, and then every 5 seconds I'll take them off. Take them off. So they only
Right,
get tiny
right.
little snippets.
Perception.
Yeah, disadvantage. If you,
Uh.
disadvantage if you meet the DC.
Okay. 12.
No. DC 15.
Damn. No, the other was a 15. All right. Bye.
Adios.
Have fun with your hot minute.
Graxus.
Yeah.
I fucked up, Graxus. This wasn't worth it.
No.
No. That information, we already had that. I didn't need it.
And you still have that mark.
Yeah, I need to get rid of it.
But how?
I don't know.
certainly don't know.
I don't know. I just need to vent right now. I need to, put ideas out on the table. I need to get rid of this.
I
Do you have the
mean,
drawing of what it looks like? Because he would know what it looks like, and it does look pretty cool. Because Aaron advised what it looks like. Well, I have it on my phone if you don't have it right there. Top.
Well, it's a portal to hell. Well, we are heading back to Selden.
Yeah.
Perhaps we could find. There has to be some sort of knowledgeable noble there, right?
Does that? This is
I don't know.
Archfey magic.
Ranya's been around a bit, and not in
I
that
don't
sense.
want to tell Rania.
Hey!
I don't.
What about who's it, Lord
I
Marlowe?
don't. I also don't want to tell the Lord of Salem.
Lord Morrow is a mage, but
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't
but
know how you're
also,
gonna figure it
I
out
think
without-
my favor in Selene, currently like our central port of travel that we are using, I don't want to lose favor with the Lord by knowing,
Do you have any close family friends that could help with this symbol?
No.
I have
they're
come across.
they're either dead or sick. You met them.
there's one in Kestermore.
There is, but
But
is she a mage?
Not particularly.
No.
She's just a well-educated, noble girl.
I have
As you
never
know.
come across anything like this.
Yeah.
No,
well,
you have not.
Other than this dipshit, you're the only other person who has healing
I
magic.
suppose you don't.
I'm not asking you.
Dora?
I'm not asking Dora.
Dora
I
just
already
rips
asked
arm
Dora?
up.
You didn't have this when you.
Yeah, you didn't
Met
have it.
Dora.
We met
got it-
Dora
you got it
before
in
we went
Cragsall.
to.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. We met Dora before. we
Oh, I
went to-
told Dora that I released.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dora wasn't happy. No, no.
Yeah, I'm not telling her either. I'm not walking up to a god and saying, "Hey, I fucked up. I made a deal with
Minor
God's
deity.
faith."
I mean, technically, it's the aspect of it's a legendary boar that she's possessing.
Still, she could kick my ass.
Fucking-
Well, I certainly know no one that would have knowledge of this. Stick your hand in the moat. I'm kidding, Craigslist did not say that.
I mean, you'd get rid of your hand. So, you would get rid of them.
That is true. All right.
You just
Plan
the
B.
only option you've thought of.
The party,
Get rid of them.
the party just sees you walk around. You have no hand anymore.
The moat has been shown to destroy magic, so Plan B, I shove my hand in the moat.
But what kind of magic is this? Even if you get rid
Well,
of the symbol,
I have-
does it
I
still
have
sting?
researched it.
Oh my
It's-
god,
it's-
wait, you stick your hand in on the opposite.
It just appears.
No! Shove both arms in the moat.
Just suicide.
Well, it is a sigil of binding.
Perhaps you could pray to your god.
Yeah.
I don't know what else you
I've
could do.
tried, but I
I suppose you don't want to tell
cares,
anyone else
'cause
in the
this is
party
my-
either.
absolutely not.
They probably wouldn't know anyways.
No.
What would the reward have been for getting this? Was it just information?
I don't lose my soul.
Well,
I've already received the reward. Is the thing.
Was the reward information?
Yes, the information we already had.
well, not precisely. He was telling you that you need to look for. You need to look for secrets within the Dare Hospital.
Yeah, but I mean, I kind of already knew that.
But technically, you didn't sell your soul.
Yeah,
didn't.
I made sure I didn't sell my
You
soul.
agreed to do a favor for him
Yeah.
if you ever got around to being Feywild.
Yeah, he did say we were going to end up in the Feywild and that I would need to steal a trinket from an archfey. I can't do that. I believe I already told you this, but still. Did I tell you this?
Maybe, I don't remember.
Well, I'm telling you now.
Wait, we're gonna be in the Feywild?
That's what he said. I don't know. I don't trust him.
Can you imagine the shock and the rest of the party? Just one time, just snap, we're in the Feywild. Hold on, we're just...
Well, I mean, I don't know why he'd ask me to take something from the Feywild if he didn't know that he was either going to take us there himself or, like, I don't know, direct us there. He is the one who told us to go to Pre-Exodus Ruins, so
Yeah.
he is kind of the reason we're going anywhere, so I kind of trust him on where we're going, on that aspect of things.
Perhaps there are books in the library it's selling?
I've looked.
Well,
I mean, you didn't look for specifically this. To be fair.
Didn't I?
How about this? You never been to an archive, specifically about brands or about even Gallus, I think. You guys haven't really tried to research.
well, and I don't think... Yeah,
Alright,
I mean,
well-
we already left selling when you got the mark, right?
So,
We
No,
got selling
Cragstall.
libraries.
You left Cragstall when you had the mark.
Right,
But you
When-
didn't bother going to the archives there.
right. But even then, like, we left selling
Sure,
coming
I
here
can-
before you got the mark, right? How long ago did you get this mark?
he spoke to me when I was praying at the shrine after
Oh,
we
that's
got
right,
the
that's right.
seeds.
And they
That
failed.
didn't
work,
Yeah,
and they
yeah,
failed.
them. The
And I
girl.
was praying, but then
And he
Gallus
grabbed your shoulder.
rudely interrupted me
He's like, let's...
and took me to, I don't know, a cave. He took me to that cave we
Took
were
your
at.
consciousness to
Yeah.
his grotto.
Yeah. Also, we need to kill that necromancer bitch. She sucks.
Oh, yeah, that's
Um,
right.
I don't know. I might sell my soul for her death, but that's another story.
Yeah, you remember the necromancer, right?
The one that killed us?
Yeah, the one where Isaac, like, fled.
Oh, you. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, you do know that Gallus arranged that. You don't know who she is, but
Well,
Gallus
yeah.
did arrange that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He still wants to kill him.
I still want her dead.
Technically, she's a servant of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I trade
So
my
it's-
soul for hers. She dies, and I become the new henchman. Anyway.
I guess the only thing I think of is
Uh,
praying
I
to
don't
your
know.
god.
Help. I'll
Only
do
thing I
that.
have for you, bro?
I'll do that. Can you help me? Actually, no, you probably shouldn't. I guess I'll research it and get back to you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for a book, but I obviously won't understand what the book is saying.
Yeah, maybe don't be actively looking because
Yeah.
that would bring more attention to it.
Just if I notice it.
Yeah,
Well, this is troubling.
very.
Alright.
Yeah,
Other guys' conversation?
I guess.
Alright,
Anyway, you can go back to sleep.
no,
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'll get a whole lot of sleep tonight.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Actually, Seth, can you leave the table?
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh,
when you
no.
go to bed.
What?
When you find your
Oh no. Gallus me.
It
Oh, no.
better not. It better be Gellion.
Oh no, I'm gonna get interrogated in there.
Yep, but keep quiet. Unless you don't want to.
Yes. Shush.
They're not letting him in. This is just extending the amount of time you have to wait!
What?
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Alright. As you come to rest,
Do I get bitch slapped by Gellion? Because I'm.
you fall asleep, and that regular darkness takes you.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a sec.
He's not happy, is he?
Dibba-dibba-doo. As you fall asleep, you feel the darkness, and then you sort of become lucid. You feel your movements. What are you doing?
I'm going to the garage.
Oh, they want to fake. Then you feel your movements start to feel resistance. And you can't breathe. You begin to struggle and moving before you feel air, and you crawl out of the cold dirt. Maskless, armorless, just wearing your simple clothes. You climb out, and you find yourself in a forest. Late at night, a thick blanket of fog going to this curving forest path ahead of you, just slowly getting closer.
Did I just crawl out of a random pot in the ground, or?
You seem to be just crawling out of a random spot in the middle of the road. You are covered in dirt. You're freezing. You see behind you that the path slowly turns into brick and goes the other way into fog. But the main path ahead of you begins to curve and wind and deeper into this thick fog. What do? You're lucid. You're able to do whatever you want.
Can I use Eyes of the Grave on myself?
You focus on the magic, but you don't feel anything.
Like I'm unable to cast it, or
You're able to cast anything.
can I try like just press? Or do I have my symbol Gellion on me?
No.
Lovely.
And as you go to check, you see it floating in front of you as it begins to get gently tugged further down the path.
That's unsettling. I will slowly make my way forward.
Alright. You're slowly walking down this path. It's night, thick fog and just entirely engulfing you. You see not but 5 feet in front of you. As you're walking, eventually you hear footsteps behind you. Multiple footsteps.
Not even gonna check. Just keep going. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm swinging backwards.
You swing, and you catch a glimpse of a horde of plague walkers. Creatures all chests open, pustules bubbling, just dripping out along the ground.
Yeah, let's sprint away.
You sprint away, and as you're running, the path just gives way to a rocky hill, and you tumble down, spinning, rolling over, till eventually you land. You stand up, and you're in a clearing. Same cold dirt. The fog has made a circle around you. You right yourself. Then there's a flash of purple light on your left side. You look over and you see a shadow, a familiar shadow of a certain lord with glowing purple eyes as you hear Callus's echoing laughter. Then a flash of green from your right side. You look that way and you see a shadow of a female figure just sobbing into her hands before she looks to you and goes, "Yeah!" Before that vision fades. You did not recognize her. And then a deep red light fills directly in front of you, and you see within the fog a shadow of a figure, massive, facing away. And then they slowly begin to turn, and you see the long beak of a familiar mask. And you hear a distorted voice, "Clovis!" And you fall backwards, stepping back, but there's no ground. And you fall. As the fog dissipates and you're falling into a black void, but what you see is the moon. And you feel the light shining on you as your descent slows. As you feel the very essence of this entity, of the god that you worship, slowing your descent. And you don't hear any words, but you feel the support. There is sight and energy going your way, but it is not as strong as it feels like it should be. You have his support, but many dangers lie ahead. As you slowly fall into this darkness, the beautiful, clear night sky is the last thing you see before darkness takes you once more. That is the end. All right. Okay, they didn't hear it. Apparently it works then.
Yeah.
You guys coming? Get me, bud.
They're in the garage.
How does everyone know that knock, by the way? Do you know that?
Shaving a haircut.
How does everyone know that knock?
What? No.
Shaving a haircut. Cause
Yeah, that
it's
one?
shaving a haircut. Literally
What?
everyone
What the
knows
fuck
it.
is that? What are
It's
you
the
saying?
fucking song. It's
No one knows what you're fucking saying. They're not making.
It's
any
one
sense.
of the. It's a cult. See, it's a
very-
cultural.
There's like
What are you
soda
rambling about
here,
now?
guys.
I don't know. I was talking about Star Wars for a little bit. He has wrong opinions about Rebels.
No, you have wrong opinions about Rebels.
You have
That's
wrong
why I
opinions.
left the closet.
Alright.
We're talking
I'm
about
sorry,
this.
it's just you have wrong opinions.
You are blind. You reminded by your nostalgia, and the fact that you can't see that makes me sad.
I'm not blind. Aaron, which one's the better show, Clone Wars or Rebels?
He's
Aaron?
also blind.
I'm blind. Okay. I can completely discredit your opinion because you are blinded, because I decided you are. Which one of us it sounds like they're making conveniences for their argument?
Okay, can we at least acknowledge that Resistance has the best art style, which is terrible?
No, look at their lightsabers. Lightsabers cringe.
Okay, if you're basing it off the lightsabers,
What is
we're
this?
coming at this.
For
pretty
crystal
much
light.
Blood.
Blood of the Virgin Mary. It's hard to get.
It's actually not. Oh, actually it is.
She's dead.
What
do you mean
I
it's
was
not?
confused with
Absolutely
Jesus.
not.
I was confused with what communion was. Sorry. That's Jesus'
Whatever.
blood.
Alright.
My man G, your blood is hot.
Back to the game.
The next day
Your blood
comes
be
without
popping.
issue. You guys all awake, and the next day is yours.
Do all of us awake without issue? There
Yeah,
was some
all of us?
screaming.
Every single one of us?
Yeah, we all awake with that issue.
You actually do awake with You actually don't wake up. You actually don't wake up. You're dead.
No.
Yeah.
You fucking died.
No, it looks like someone learned their
What's up?
lesson.
You are awake. You are awake.
I will
You
go
are
upstairs
awake.
and I will start the ship.
I'm already awake. I'm already upstairs. Fucker.
Just making a ruckus.
I didn't.
Okay.
Wait, how long did it take me to finish the thing last night?
I'd say I believe it takes a short rest, so about an hour or so.
Alright. So, never mind. I guess I'm still asleep. Alright, we'll go.
I'm in the well of the stairs, eating breakfast jerky.
Alright. Is
What
anything else?
qualifies
anyone?
it as breakfast jerky?
I head upstairs and
The fact that
looking
I'm
out,
eating it for
'cause
breakfast.
There's nothing else to do. Just watching trees.
There was
Yeah,
something I
trees
actually
to
wanted
see.
to do. Hang
What's
on.
your guys' altitude right now? Is it 5,000? You guys just like soar at?
I don't like altitude questions.
No, I was just wondering how, like, because I was
I
gonna,
think that's what we
I was
said.
giving an area whether or not you
Yeah.
guys were above clouds, and I was
Right.
like, no.
We had a whole debate about this. 5,000, I think, is what we landed on.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5,000 is high enough up so you guys are like a speck to most people, but you're not above the clouds.
Yeah.
Because also then you guys
Because clouds are
would it
really
get
high.
hard to breathe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
No breathing is a thing.
did you get rid of the lettuce in your garage? Because it's expired.
Thanks.
I'm just wondering.
I didn't check. I
Oh.
wasn't paying
I
attention.
didn't. Thank you for not rooting through our refrigerator.
Again.
It
Unlike
wasn't in
some
the
people.
fridge, it was on the counter.
They wrote me a note about it. That's how I know.
Alright.
I did. I didn't do shit.
I was looking at
So.
the woodpecker.
Is there anything you guys want to do today?
I thought there was. Hang on.
If not, we can just cut through it.
No.
Not particular. Well, do you have my?
I can't fish off the side of the boat.
Is this better?
I could
Good.
teach you how to
Is
read.
it better?
You can't
Okay.
even walk to the side of the boat.
I could.
Is it
He
better?
can
Okay,
cast his line
So
from
basically what it
the
is
staircase.
I put the thing back on, but there's like an extra like wire wrapped around. Listen, man, I gotta do something to this. It's gotta put magic in somewhere. There's like an
Oh,
extra
well,
like wire
rain-
wrapped around
rain.
like the like lenses,
know.
but they are the original lenses.
So you got the original lens in it,
That's
but
fine.
there's a arcane wire wrapped around and then I imagine embedded into the mask itself.
Yeah, it's like a little bit in there, and also
That
I
looks-
did
Decorative.
fart in it.
I mean,
It's
Yeah.
probably dissipated. It was just for me.
It's full of herbs
It was
anyway,
just for
so
me.
the smell is.
The fart has absorbed into the herbs.
We
But
cancel out.
no, it actually doesn't look too bad.
You immediately get pink eye.
This is true.
Right.
Huh?
You're welcome.
am
And I go
your
downstairs
father.
and I eat breakfast jerky.
I didn't
I don't
actually
think
say
so.
that. I didn't. Star Wars reference.
I may not know my father, but I don't think
Said
you're.
Rain, I am your father.
Live slug reaction.
I always knew because I am a cat boy.
Oh.
A cat and man.
Takes off boar mask to reveal cat mask. Or real cat.
Mm,
A little cat. It's just a little.
Rand, can you just roll a quick wisdom saving throw for me?
Oh, no!
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, baby.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo! Within
Residual-
10 feet of him?
I'm eating
Yeah,
breakfast
it's
jerky. Where are you? I'm with him eating
I'm
breakfast
just
jerky.
up on the deck like
Ah,
middle of the
fuck.
ship looking out.
Thank you. Thank you for being respectful and not meta.
Fine.
He
I
already
mean, I
said he
said
was
I said it out
Yeah,
loud
I know.
earlier too. I was like, I'm just standing there looking out at the skyline.
Damn, this
Fucking
really is.
die.
Not,
What am I rolling?
damn, this
Die.
really is
What am I
none of
rolling?
my
Wisdom
fucking
saving.
business.
You fail. You fail.
It's a one. It's a natural one.
Natural one.
It doesn't matter what I add.
Alright. You're fine. That's it.
You're fine. Don't worry
Oh, I
about
thought
it.
you said.
Wait, no, that's
You don't even know.
I thought he said you're fucked.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
wisdom, huh?
I am right next to them, right?
Well,
Yeah, we're eating breakfast
basically any
Cool.
spell is wisdom. so-
You don't feel nothing happens.
Are you being
Okay.
watched by
Listen.
Corvus' father?
Ah,
Alright.
father.
I think
Oh.
he.
No, he would do you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
why would he do me?
and he would also.
His dad would do him.
Obviously.
Exactly.
I-
not
He
take
could
that
also
out of
just send
context.
he could also just send a message to me.
Yeah.
Like I
Also,
don't-
the only reason he knows me is because I dragged him down the stairs. I don't think he'd really
Maybe he
want to
likes
see me
spying
again.
again.
Alright.
Wait, so would it be Gallus then? Gallus is crying
Why would he scry on me?
because of your shit wisdom.
that's true. That's
yeah.
true.
He wouldn't know that.
True.
He could.
Oh.
Yeah, he would.
He's heard you speak before.
Yeah, he's met all of us.
That's charisma. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Yeah, but you could.
You can tell. You can
Alright,
tell.
the rest of the day goes by
It's
without
an
issue.
11, you fuckers.
It's not so.
Can I get a perception check for the night?
You and me.
So, yeah,
I
I'm
have
doing
them
good.
now.
Yeah.
Perception. I rolled the exact same, so do I have a +1? Yeah, so 13.
21.
14.
Alright, so what are the watches exactly?
First watch, I guess.
First watch, just chorus.
I'll take second watch.
I'll do
second one.
third.
So, are you guys just sleeping? What's going on?
Yeah. Can I say I'm downstairs? Like, I'm basically trying to start the beginning of, like, weaving. I'm, like, making yarn with the cotton I have, or wool I have, whatever I have.
So,
I'm just hanging out, I guess. Probably
alright,
gonna go.
I
so
haven't used
for
the
first
watch
watch,
yet.
we've got Corvus.
Mhm.
Second watch, we have Grexus. Third watch, we have Rain. Alright. Where are you, Rain? During your watch?
Disadvantage. I'm not gonna be. Oh, that's worse.
Where are you?
He's downstairs.
In the stairwell,
Alright.
looking out.
Where else would he be?
What, would we choose him to be lookout?
I mean,
and
I feel
go
like-
upstairs?
Things cannot be thought about. That's an 11.
That's true.
You are just sitting.
Every once in a while, I'll peer out.
Jay
You're out.
chilling.
You
The hole.
don't see much over the side. You just see the deck.
Yeah, I know. I'm just pretending that we're in the water mentally. We're just in the water, just completely still in the water.
I see a bird fly past.
That happens sometimes
Near the water.
when you're in
Oh.
the water.
It's a sparrow.
As you're standing there, you hear a sound just above you. You're
Above now. Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna grab the top of the deck.
you don't see anything. You just see the upper level because you have to go up the stairs to get to the riding mechanics. It's up on that platform where you hear it.
Well, I'm saying like you guys in the stairwell here, and there's the part where the deck mechanics are.
Well, yeah, you can't see any. You just see the ledge.
I'm saying yeah, I want to grab the
He's
ledge.
trying to
and-
grab that ledge.
Oh, so you
Pull
climb
up.
up and look up
Yeah.
there. You climb up and you see the controls. They're in their locked in position.
Someone else is driving.
You see just beyond that a large like tear that looks almost like space going. And you watch the silhouette kind of steps out of it.
That's
And you see a figure wearing. He wears like a black sort of garment that comes down to about the waist. There's a like this very strangely colored dark brown and brass with a little bit of gold armor underneath it. On his gauntlets, they're very strange looking because they're bracers, but they have these strange arcane
We're still on the boat.
like scrying and like specific lines and little like geodes in it. And in
I
the
can see
center
it's a
there's a
tracking system.
there's a glowing blue gem on each hand with identical gauntlets. He has a very strange, unique looking helmet, one like you've never seen before, because it kind of comes up, then goes over the face, and these designs kind of like curve it down. Looks very unique, and there's black fabric beneath that. And within his mask, all you see are his glowing yellow eyes, these little, almost like diamond-shaped pupils. As he steps out, oh, just the one I was looking for.
Oh,
And he
what?
throws this small device.
Oh, Christ.
It looks like a ball of, like a rubber band ball except with metal banding. As it,
I was trying to just let go.
Well,
roll a dexterity saving throw.
Epic. I'm good at those.
You got
don't
this.
use the big one, don't use the big one.
You got this.
Oh yeah.
It's still pretty good.
Maybe good.
16.
Oh, we got an 8.
As you
Oh,
fall
shit.
backwards and just land on the deck like this.
Can I speak?
You can. But then he hops over the railing
I wanna
and
scream.
lands right on top of you.
Do we hear any of it?
Danger!
I would say, you guys are all asleep, but I'll say you for sure can roll a perception, Jake, at disadvantage because you're asleep.
That's 20.
I'd say
Alright.
you're like danger, and then you wake up.
Run
But as,
upstairs.
You gonna wake
before
anyone
that
else up?
happens, though,
Not gonna wake any
he lands on top of you. He pulls out this strange little looking device.
Oh.
It's nothing personal, this talk.
What?
And he sticks this device right in here. and you feel blood being drawn into it.
Shit.
What the fuck? You take
20.
5 points of piercing damage,
What do you call it?
and then he pulls it out. Just as you get
Am I
around the corner,
restrained? What am I exactly?
you are restrained.
Oh, cool. So I can do that.
And you see a figure you don't recognize standing on
I
top
guess
of
hold
it.
person.
Yes, you can.
Oh, he's not a person actually. He's a monster.
Your DC is what again?
What do you roll?
It's 17.
Maybe he makes it.
Did you wake anyone else up?
I
And you watch the jumps up and then pulls himself over the railing onto the upper level. That's all you see. You see Rain tied up like this on the ground.
Help!
Does it look like I can do anything?
I mean,
I'm gonna be yelling.
Okay.
Alright,
If he's,
wake
if
up!
he's yelling,
if everyone's, you guys
Yeah.
just wake up
Well,
with your conversation.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up to where he is.
if
You
we,
run up and you run around to the upper control area, and you see the rift, and you see him just nothing personal. And you watch as he steps back into the rift.
Can I
and there's-
dispel magic on the rift as he's halfway through it?
Just fucking chop him in half.
Mm,
Don't know what's
actually, with this one, not precisely, because when you see him get in, you see the silhouette, because his like form kind of just turns from his normal color to like a blue silhouette as once he steps in. You watch his silhouette goes, and the rift starts to. And silence.
Can we say at this point, I'm upstairs, I'm trying to like get him out of whatever the fuck he's in.
It literally just looks like someone took metal banding and wrapped him up.
Did we
really
all
good.
see that final part where like
I'd say
right
you
as
all
he-
could
right
have
as he
seen the
leaves?
figure step in to this portal.
What the fuck?
I just love all of the new friends we're
What are you
making.
telling me? He just showed up and he said he. What did he say exactly?
He said nothing personal. What word did he say? He said a word in a different language.
Oh, great, great.
Did
I
I
know
Is
hear
there a
it?
speaker of
Languages?
languages?
He
right?
said, you didn't hear what he said, but you did. He said nothing personal. Rest talk.
Rest walk.
It's a language you've never heard.
What was
an
the first thing
expert.
you said? Just the person I wanted to see?
He said when he saw you, he said just the person I wanted to see. He wrapped you up. And then he said nothing personal as he stabbed you.
And took your blood.
And took
That's
your blood.
weird because I don't know people.
Yeah.
You might
He
know
took
Dora.
your what?
He
He
might
took
know
your
you.
blood?
By the way, if you have a hero forge, I would really like to see this hero forge of this person.
I do actually. I was actually
Oh.
pointing it up right now. It doesn't look precisely how he looks. I did the best I could.
Never does.
What the fuck, Rain?
What?
What do you what
What
do
did
you
he,
mean me?
What did he say to you?
Well, I heard a so
Okay.
I looked up on the top of the deck
Yeah.
of the
This is
ship.
a general idea.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
Valid.
Hold on.
That's what
We have your girlfriend.
I mean, I'm glad
We
you
don't.
Well,
We don't.
we actually
We
tell.
know the guy who
Corvus
has
does.
your girlfriend.
We know where she is. Well, kind of.
What?
We know who has her.
We approximately know where she is.
Yeah.
She's
We
fine.
could probably find him if we ask.
I wonder how they're getting on.
That's what I think. Fred Corvus is going to Cragstone. Right
Yeah.
he is.
That's a bad idea.
Oh,
But he was
perfect.
he's taking the walking route, so it takes.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a while.
What do you mean you
Probably
can't
tell
pin,
him that.
you can't pin this on me? I just heard a what, and I looked up, and then there was a guy there,
Mhm.
and he said,
And you lost the fight, huh?
"Just the person I wanted to see." And then I was
Yeah.
like, "What?" And then he said, "Nothing personal." And then he said, "Russ." I just wrote it down.
I can spell it for you.
Please do.
REZTO apostrophe AK.
None of us recognize it.
Roll.
Can I-
roll a?
Can I roll?
Both of you roll
I won't roll. Greg's is fine.
history checks. These are gonna be difficult.
Is it real?
Hey, it looks like you lost
Do
the
you
fight,
stand
huh?
on your release?
History.
Yes.
23.
23.
23.
What do you get?
Hey, no.
Keep in mind,
something about that language is like kind of familiar. Like, wait,
he's a goblin.
no, not at all.
He's a really tall goblin.
Hell yeah.
Incredibly powerful.
Well, the DC was 22. That language is one you barely know anything about it to begin with, but you know the language was a certain very, very dialect that practically no one in the world even knows, because it's not from this world. It's Gith.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
say that?
Who knows anything about the Gith? Because that's
What
Gith dialect.
Do I know what a gift is?
No, you have absolutely
Yeah.
no clue.
Have I read stuff on the gift?
I'd say you have heard of strange entities that live beyond your world, and you know that one of these creatures, there is a species called Gith that live beyond in the astral
What?
sea. That's the max any of you know.
pissed off a gift.
The aliens.
You
is
pissed
what
off
they
an
are.
alien.
What's a what?
Okay,
They
so a
come from
gift.
space.
They come from a different plane. Space, different plane. So basically, you made a bad friend.
Do you
Wait
know
a
the
minute.
astral sea?
Yeah.
Why did
Yeah,
it take
they
your
live there.
blood?
Dora mentioned it once.
Why
Why are
did
you
it-
asking me? I have no idea.
He
This
took
just
your
happened.
blood.
Would I know if comprehend languages would teach me Gith? Because if I cast a spell and have him repeat the word,
I mean, assuming he can repeat the word accurately.
well, he
Hey,
can just
did you
keep
say
trying over and over again until he gets it right.
Way to go, Rain.
Who did you piss? Who are you?
Of course, we told
Who
the guy
are
he can't
you?
read and write.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
What level is comprehend language? Oh wait, how do you get that from your subclass?
I thought clerics just get that.
I don't see it in the cleric list.
Maybe it's tongues that I get. It's one of those.
I know you get tongues. Caduceus used tongues.
Yeah. Okay, no, it's not comprehend language. It's tongues.
Spider.
And that's like a fourth or fifth level
It's the
slot?
third level.
That's third level.
Wait, is Rain still trapped and
I
restrained?
know I've used tongues.
I'm trying to get
before.
him out.
I mean,
Yes,
yeah.
I'm
And then
angrily
you have-
rolling
and
around.
then
Spell
you have
grants the
free
creature
metal.
you touch the ability to
Ooh,
understand
Wait,
any
stop over here.
spoken
You're done to
language.
get. You're done to get. I want the metal.
No,
I
you'd
want
be
the
able to
metal.
understand
Okay.
that if you cast
Preserve
that.
the metal.
I want the
Alright.
metal. Well, I want to study the
Well,
metal.
Tomorrow I will
Lick the
I will
metal,
prepare
make it
tongues
metal.
tonight, and tomorrow morning I will.
At this point,
See
I think
what
I'm
that
like I have
means.
like a wire cutters or like a snippers, and I'm like trying to.
Once
Get him
you-
out of the
Once you
middle.
snip one,
Mm.
they'll just pop open as just plain old bands.
We could have
okay.
like reused that.
I am going to
Okay.
reuse it.
They are no longer magic.
Oh.
They
But you can
Pop.
still use the metal.
Can I-
We could have.
I
I
should
mean,
have
that-
licked them
you- it is-
before.
It's about like
Exactly.
it's about like 52-foot metal, thin little metal bands.
Can I identify the metal? I lick them.
It's
Tastes like space.
it's just a metal compound. It's nothing.
Unfortunately for you,
Steel.
he recognized you as well and poisoned the metal. knowing you would lick it.
You fool. You lick it.
You.
No.
I lick everything. It's just gonna keep
That's
working.
how you
I'm just gonna keep-
identify. You identify by put in
I
mouth.
have to, I have
Alright.
to put
Can
my
I
Yeah.
mouth.
examine
It's just
your
plain metal.
chest for a second?
Yeah.
Why do you say it like that?
Lime slug.
May I examine your wounded torso? Is that
There you
better?
go.
No, I think that's a little bit worse. Can we see the scar? Do you leave a scar?
I'll take off my shirt.
Can I examine the wound?
Let us see
You
the
see
ouchie.
a circular set of like little bruises where it locked in, and a very specific, pinpoint accurate puncture wound that then grew
Hey,
crimson.
yeah,
from
where
there.
did that feel like it was going? How deep did that feel?
Not into your heart, but
Okay.
around that area.
Oh,
That's comforting.
Just
Just
into
quite
one of
there.
the arteries around it.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Got one of them.
Why didn't
It
you
is
just
bleeding
dodge it?
a fairly large amount.
Christ.
Why didn't you just dodge it?
I'll
Yeah.
heal and word it.
That's enough. It only did 5 points of damage. If I remember correctly.
Yay.
Okay, so.
Check out my back. Did it go through me?
No, it didn't.
He stole blood from the boat.
The boat's blood. No.
That's extremely unsettling.
Hey.
How do you think I feel?
We have drawn the ire of aliens.
Well, technically, he has
How did
drawn
we
the
do that?
drawn the
Also,
iron.
why did
iron.
they want my blood?
Yeah, why'd they
unless
want-
you're going to leave the group, he is we.
I know. I
So.
It's Worm's backstory. That's why you don't have any memory.
Oh.
You were probed by aliens.
No.
I don't know how they identify the boar man as a pink tiefling.
Ah, yes. Word.
Yeah.
What?
What? Huh?
They get back, look
That
at the
might
blood.
not
Wait
be
a
right.
minute.
I really need to ward this boat.
We did do a lot of things with the boat.
You can
Okay.
do that?
Well, as soon as we get back to
Eventually.
as soon as we get back to selling, we're doing so much shit on this boat. Oh my god.
What if we sell the boat?
Absolutely the fuck not.
No.
Absolutely the fuck
We
not.
can sell you.
We'll sell you,
No.
fuckers.
I.
You can try. You will fail.
I know the resale value must be terrible.
We have
So
to
I guess
pay
you've
someone
lost-
else to take
I guess
you.
you've lost 2 fights now, huh?
That
No.
is true. You did
That
lose
is-
that
that wasn't
fight.
a
You
fight.
did lose
I
that
mean-
He didn't
fight.
attack me.
He did
absolutely-
though.
I-
He
I
was
saw
trained and
him
attacked
attacking
you.
That didn't hurt.
Okay.
That didn't hurt.
It felt great.
It doesn't matter if it hurt or not. You still got attacked.
Does a fight require pain? I don't think so.
A good fight does.
All right,
Well, it was a bad
you
fight.
still-
You still
you
lost
lost
it.
the
You lost a bad fight.
It's a bad fight. Who cares? It's stupid anyways.
Why you still lost? So
Okay. Well, we're all awake now. You want our breakfast? What time is
What
it?
time is it?
Like 4 in the morning.
You want our breakfast?
I'm going to sleep.
Okay, good night.
I need to prepare a spell.
I'm also gonna go back to bed.
Okay, so you guys can all finish your guys' rest and wake up the
On
following
prepare
morning.
times.
All right.
Can you repeat your word that you heard last night?
Well, hopefully this won't be an unsettling
Res.
mystery revealed.
Restoac? Is that what I said it right?
Yeah, you said it like someone who's never spoken the language before, but yes.
The dialect is awful.
I will cast tongues.
Restoac.
Essentially,
Like
Restoac.
it doesn't really
Hola.
precise
Como se
Long
mean
dice?
in English.
Ah.
Common.
Ah.
Ah.
It's essentially a demeaning term
Oh.
for entities not of one's own realm.
I just got slurred, that's all?
He just called you a gringo.
Wow.
Were you born here?
Corvus, you can't just
Yeah,
ask that.
Not Earth.
Why not?
Rude.
Well, he called him a Restoac, so.
Yeah, so
Am
he's.
I being demeaning? No, I'm asking if he was born here.
How
Is
would
that
he
not
know?
a fair question?
Are you
The guy
a
was
citizen
implying
of
that
this?
he was not from his.
Are we gonna have to deport you? No.
He called me the slur, though.
Yes, I'm saying, were you born here? Did Dora say anything about your origins?
Well, I was kind of in the woods, and then, she found me. So, there's not a lot of an
Well, she's
explanation.
a god. She
okay.
has.
So you don't know where you were pre-woods, basically. That's a blank.
A baby?
Well, apparently in the sky.
How? Why in the sky?
Well, because aliens. I don't.
Okay,
know.
yeah, but like we don't know he's an alien. Like, okay, we don't know he's an alien. He's
Oh,
really.
wait, do you
He's
think
not
I'm an
from
alien
here.
because he knew me?
I mean,
No,
so it wasn't,
I
no.
He
Okay, wait.
said you were not from here. He
All
either
aliens
mistake
know each
you for
other.
someone, which is possible.
What are some of the
sorry,
weirdest
if I may have
things?
said that wrong. He said the word means essentially from his perspective,
Yeah.
not from his realm.
Yeah.
Not from
So
his,
he.
Yeah, so.
Not an alien,
not-
basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
calling
He's
him an
different
alien.
from,
Essentially, he was
I said
insulting
that.
and calling it
Yeah.
a meaning
That's what I wrote down.
of a
I heard you.
Okay.
creature from
Yeah.
this plane.
I heard you.
So
Just
he
didn't
basically Rain just got probed.
care. I was like, I'll have to sell this information.
It's a sci-fi trope. You don't know what science fiction is. When we teach you to read, I'll show you a book.
What are the weirdest things you've seen in the woods?
Was it like that?
Alien abduction.
Flashback to a deer slamming its head into a tree until it died.
Well,
Oh,
Have you
I
ever-
love skinwalkers.
Have you ever seen like something like this that we're flying on in the sky before, but like more metallic?
No! No!
Alright. More circular.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check with Aaron, but I'm gonna assume that's a no for me, though.
None of you knew anything about flying ships until you got one.
Okay. This is
I
what
know
we're
about
fucking rocking
UFOs.
it too.
we're loving. Okay.
We love it.
Let's all look
What
on
do you
the
want from me?
let's all
Nothing,
look on
I
the
guess.
bright
I
side,
don't
shall
know.
we? The boat is still okay. They didn't take the boat.
Oh, who gives a shit about the boat? He
Literally
got
me
his
so
blood
much.
stolen.
Okay, well he has more blood. We don't have more boat.
Well, that's.
Well, hopefully this
Is
guy
that
doesn't-
not a bit concerning? If I,
I
just walk
mean-
up to someone, cut their throat, put a jaw under it,
Oh, that'd be
And
very
then just
concerning. Yes. Yes.
heal that, and then I'm like, oh, I need this. Sorry.
I would be concerned by that.
Nothing
Yes.
personal.
Hopefully this guy doesn't come back.
I do need to tell you though, some guy just has my wisdom
Well, you
teeth.
see,
We've
but
established this. I'm very
Yeah,
blasé about people taking.
that's just some like beggar, some creep in the swamp.
Technically,
This
he
is
told
like
me he
an-
was a doctor.
Okay, I don't give a shit.
You're,
what he said.
you're a doctor, right? What would someone do with someone else's blood?
Yeah.
That's more arcane than doctor, but
What
Don't
would someone
know.
do with someone's blood?
rituals.
Do I know?
I know nothing about the
I know
gift.
things about arcane.
That might be religion.
Suddenly.
I don't
Wait.
have proficiency.
I'd
in
say
it.
over the last couple weeks, you've started to, as you grow stronger, you find that you have more innate magical abilities. They're like, I didn't know that I could do this. And the knowledge is becoming more present in your mind of the general arcane.
22.
22?
22. What do you use blood for?
Well, there's a lot of things blood could be used for. Tracking spells, long range spells to affect someone. There's a multitude of more specific,
Hemomancy?
like identifying things, like for the precisions of knowing what this blood
Did
contains.
you say tracking?
Potentially tracking.
Oh.
Potentially also long distance damaging
Well,
spells
it
can be
appears
done if
they
they
can
have
already
aspects of
track.
the blood.
I mean,
We did
And that should
Essentially,
be-
having access to a genetic part of a person for some areas of spell expertise can allow people to have a sort of like a direct connection to the person
They
of
stole
they
his stem
have
cells.
the
Damn.
body pieces of.
Do I know what lives in the astral plane?
I'd say you. I mean, roll a
He
religion
also
check.
said nothing personal, so like, how well does he actually know you?
Apparently not
I don't know
personally.
him.
So, not personally. Maybe it's one of those situations where you're like, oh, I held you as a baby. He's like, I don't remember
Yeah.
I was a baby.
You know that
So,
aberrations
Like
come from beyond your
Jesus.
realm,
Oh man.
Look at how
but they
big
come
you've
from
got.
space in between realms mainly, such as the astral sea. And you know that Gith are like the
I would watch
only
this
type of
anime.
like sentient race that isn't, well, the only type of humanoid
That was actually
race that
that
really
was actually a 20.
populates the astral sea.
Except,
Shut up.
That was actually a 21. If that
21?
gives me any more.
I mean,
because I didn't.
not Gith. Gith.
shut up. Those don't exist.
Not yet.
But I mean, with a 21, you know that there are two sections of Gith. Gith Yankee and Gith Sarai. You don't know anything about them, but you know there are two
Gith.
sects of Gith.
GIF. D&D. 5th edition.
Isaac, can you fucking shut up?
Fight.
I know it's not. I just think they're funny.
It's a race
Alright.
that's not canon in my world because it's a stupid hippo. It's a space hippo.
Oh, that's right. You had me Google them. Never mind.
It's a space hippo.
Space hippo. They love explosives.
I love
Yeah,
that.
no, those don't exist in my world because there's
So
Parents-
I know the Gith Yankee and the Githrai.
Gith Sarai. Yeah,
Githrai.
you know of their.
I know they exist.
You know that there are Gith. They're the only really sentient humanoid creature that populates the astral sea, and they travel around realms a lot.
Well, good news is we're going to a library, so we can brush up
Do
on
I
our.
know anything about
He can't read.
the religion?
He doesn't need to read.
I teach you
They
how to
don't
read at the
well,
library.
Not really.
Okay.
Gith Yankee. It's
I gotta make
aliens.
sure
You're
that-
like, huh?
Yeah.
I hand
Like
him War of
the
the Worlds.
general knowledge is
This is
very
sci-fi.
minuscule, and the
Yeah.
fact that you only know these is because you guys have been rolling 20s. So.
Right. We're smart boys.
We're smart today,
All right.
but only today.
Only today.
Yeah, when I never mind.
All right. So, you guys travel for the remainder of this day, and I'll say for expediency, you guys travel the last several days of your trek without issue. How are you guys approaching Selden?
Full
Coming in
speed
hot.
Guns
ahead.
blazing.
Guns
By
fucking-
water. I will,
Oh, okay.
I will
Around.
circle around to the
You
lake,
land within the lake.
land, and then drive.
and
So-
then
At a certain
Kinda
point, we
cool.
kind of like get over to the river, and then we just kind of come in through river, and then around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question:
Yep, finally at land.
did I fix the hole in the boat? Was there a hole in the boat? Like to the.
You
Uh,
fixed it.
Yeah, I fixed it,
I
but
feel
they,
like
they
we
didn't
have
make
time.
another one when it's during the.
no,
the boat,
the
no.
boat was not damaged.
Okay, cool.
Can the boat sit in the water
Yes.
Yeah.
without
Yes.
exploding?
Yeah,
Just
well,
start
fine.
sinking. We
I-
land, start sinking. Oh wait.
We
oh
fixed
shit.
I'm before we like
Oh, it
hit more
changed
water.
regardless. It's made of metal.
When we're over
That's
water,
true.
again, not entirely. When we're over water, I'm gonna like go down and just like kind of like, check everything with the boat, just inspect.
There are a couple
the
minor leaks
general-
here and there.
I gotta like pick the bubble gums.
I hate how you mend things.
I mean, well, technically with mending, you can peel it off and it'll be
Yeah.
fine. That's how mending works.
I leave it there though.
Oh yeah.
I'll get it later.
So you just you're like a teenager leaving gum everywhere.
Oh, there's one.
Corvus from across the room just giving you a death glare.
He's above, he's flying
I'm
the boat.
flying the boat.
Corvus just following
I don't
by
see
with a
this.
scraper.
We're flying per currently, so good luck with that. I have Grexus like holding me with a rope.
No.
You got a child leash.
Oh,
for
the
the
leaks
dog
were on the
ones.
inside.
Oh, okay, cool. I was on the outside.
Well, you wouldn't really, you wouldn't see.
You wouldn't
the
be able
leaks
to
on
see
the
my
outside.
mind going in from the
Oh,
outside.
fair enough. Okay, I inspect the inside, and then
Alright.
I'm gonna go and inspect the outside.
It's damaged and scratched up as hell, but it's all superficial,
We're gonna.
so it looks like shit. But
I wonder if anyone in town
Just use
sells
flex tape
seal.
or flex seal.
Flex
Is
it.
that
I-
around
I
in this
thought
day
we
and
had.
Drive into the cell.
Huh?
Drive into the pier.
you guys pass through the
Oh,
lake
wait, I'm still underneath. Hang on. Yeah, I call it.
until eventually you see the large port of the city of Selma. I've been playing the dark ambient music for like the last 10 minutes.
Mm.
You have.
No,
Nope.
we're finally here.
Ooh.
Can get off this boat.
I understand that so much.
Why do you have a fear of heights?
I don't have a fear of heights.
Okay, that's patently untrue. Suppose you did have a fear of heights. Why would that be? Just don't like them? I mean, that's an
He
answer.
fell out of one too.
Why do you think other people have fear of heights?
Yeah.
Why do you think other people have fears of heights?
Say I had a fear of heights.
Why are you afraid of everything?
I'm
That's-
So you
paranoid.
don't just ask people
I
why they're
have
afraid
mental
of things,
illness.
which I'm not.
I have mental illness. What's
He's
your
a
excuse?
deranged little swamp man. What's
Look at
your
me.
excuse?
That's,
Yeah.
That's accurate.
It's your
That is
fucking excuse.
accurate.
I need to be on
I mean,
Moonscape
he's
Ledger,
also a
clearly.
woodsman.
I mean,
But trees.
I do like
You
trees.
guys do pull in from the
would
port.
you like me on the top
What
of the
about
trees?
like a 30-foot tree?
Could one of you
At
mark
the
off
very
like
top.
3 gold for
Well, maybe
archbishop?
it's not the best
Yeah,
tree.
we'll just-
Corvus's ranch, he's got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
After all the trauma he's been through with his family, he's still got it
Yeah.
covered.
Yeah, that's what you get for
Alright.
dropping.
He's gonna inherit
Treat
a lot of money soon.
yourself.
Yeah.
You guys enter in the city of Salem.
3 gold's a fucking highway robbery.
Didn't complain.
Inflation.
Take it up
gone
with the wharf master. or
Yeah.
whatever.
And you just start complaining to him. Wasn't it just 2 gold last month?
No, you guys
What
already
the
had an argument
girls-
with the wharf master. That's why it's
Yeah.
probably 3 gold for you guys.
Yeah. They fucking remember us.
That just means we're VIPs.
Yeah. We get the special treatment.
I don't
The
think
bad
that's
one.
what that means
What
at
does,
all.
Piss on our
what does
boat.
VIP stand for?
Very important person.
Vegetables in
Not that.
pantry.
Not that.
I
that
mean-
one doesn't make sense though.
What? Where else would you keep vegetables?
In the dirt.
Exactly.
But after they're in the. You know what?
Pantries
Never.
don't
Let's
exist.
go.
There is no in
Very
between.
ill pee.
There's no in between storage between dirt and mouth.
Have you ever owned a pantry? Exactly. They don't
I
exist.
have seen a pantry.
They don't exist.
I've seen a pantry.
I have
motherfucker.
looted a pantry before. Thank you.
A what?
As you
I
guys,
was gonna say you've
as you guys
looted
enter
a
the city,
pantry.
you guys are noticing
You
It's-
are a pantry.
Empty.
busier than normal.
Oh.
There's more people around.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
good
it's a
busy
holiday.
or bad busy?
Like.
Not a good busy. A good busy.
Must be a
There's-
holiday
there just
around
seems to be
here.
an excess of people.
Hey, Guardsman.
Yeah, you see the guards just kind of like leaning up against the walls.
He gets
Yeah,
no
yeah.
fucks.
Oh, yes.
Hello,
Yeah.
good sir. I noticed there's a lot more traffic than usual. We just came back into town after being away for a while. Is there a festival or something going
Turns
on?
out it's the same
no,
guard
it's,
that we
it's,
had flipped
well,
off.
it's with all the construction, it's kind of been really enticing more people to shop, selling. There's new stores opening up.
Being gentrified.
Ah.
Just the
Oh god, all the fucking bots.
just the expansion of the
Did you say
city
bars?
construction, or is there something?
The
particular?
city.
Mm.
Oh, you must know. You came by
The bargain
soon.
counter.
Yes, we.
Okay, then you wouldn't have seen it. He kind of walks you out. You guys enter into the main road, which is like a massive football field wide and just goes throughout the entire city. You see on the
Central Park?
northwest, the wall is gone. They're expanding out a fairly large margin out that way.
Kind of makes you wonder why the wall's there then.
Cool.
Okay. I mean,
Well,
you're
the
gonna
wall-
build
They
this
had to
wall.
take it down to,
So walls can just be moved?
Yeah, why do we build the
Yes.
wall?
What
to
the,
protect us from,
Gotcha.
there's orcs,
No,
there's
that's a-
ogres.
the wall
Keep the
was to
goblins
protect
out.
the city before
we
they
built the wall to keep us
expanded.
free. That's why we built the wall. We built the wall. It's a musical. I'm sorry.
What?
It's a musical.
Ignore him.
Hold on.
Ignore me.
All in all.
Guys, we can't go to the
But,
town.
I mean,
There's just,
with all the new
there's
places
just,
opening up,
Yeah.
there's a lot more people coming.
Mm.
What kind of shops are open?
He's tired.
There's
guy.
the smelter shop that opened up. The blacksmith, smelter's sledge, I think it was called. And then there's
Where is that at, by the way?
Spider Center Mart. Just head down that way and take a ride, and you'll see it. It's a big circular stone building, chimney on top.
We did
And then there's that new tavern that opened up, and all the bards and the fucking like 500-mile radius just fucking all came here, and now they won't stop.
Alright,
The
well.
band
Oh,
kids.
it is being gentrified by our, it's being
We will-
gentrified by our kids. Oh God.
We will not be going to there.
Aw.
Aw.
Well, you can, I'm not.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
You see the band
but-
kids when they take over at Denny's? That's what it's like.
Yo,
And
God.
there's still a bunch of new
Precise.
stores and other buildings being built because we've got like a whole mile-long section of just in construction right now. Everything's being expanded,
It's like San Francisco.
so lots of people are showing up.
Well, thank you.
Of course. Then he walks back to his place.
I was gonna ask him about Antoine. Hold on.
We'll go
I guess we'll just have to go see
Antoine.
Antoine for ourselves.
Why would he know?
Anton.
I don't know.
How about okay? We go to your place. We go to Antoine, and then we go to the library.
Antoine.
Antoine.
Anton.
Sorry, Anton.
Well,
Fuck.
I had a W by accident.
You can always split up.
no offense, I really don't care about your investments.
Makes
I'm
sense.
going to Anton's.
Well, I want to go together then. I want to go to his place.
Alright?
Alright, let's go to.
But I want to go there.
You're not.
Okay, so
why do
who's
you
going
care what
where?
I do?
Who's
I'm,
going
I'm
we
going
should go to
Anton's.
Anton's first and
Okay.
then separate and do it.
Alright,
Yes.
that's
Okay.
fine.
Anton's then.
I'm-
All right, so
Alright, Anton's.
everyone's
Makes
going?
no difference to me.
If you want to
Alright.
follow me,
Anton's
that's
It'll
fine.
still be
and
there.
Anton's.
Okay.
We do need to
a
leave,
beautiful
you
plate.
know, soon.
Where are we going again?
The
A ruin.
Dawn Scale said he
Right.
has the stuff ready, so we need
Dawn
to get
Dark?
that
And-
leave so my family doesn't die.
Right.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
Wait, who's your family again? I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
just
right.
get back to Craigslist. Wait, who?
You guys travel through.
That's what
I
I
don't know. I know they're in danger though.
You guys show up
Important
at
information.
Anton's. Like the small concrete building looks almost like a bunker with these tiny little green windows.
You look like a bunker.
The wooden doors in front.
Built like a bunker. Yes.
It's not the kind of thing you
Grexus
walk in.
gets smited.
No, remember there's the.
knocking thing.
Oh, there's
Well,
the
I
bell.
walk in.
Oh,
You,
okay.
you
Oh,
walk
the
in.
bell.
You see the
Antoine hates us.
simple like wooden polished floor. There's the desk, the stairway back behind. You see there are currently two people who are just talking up front, and they seem to like have a box already with this. It would probably contains what they purchased. I'm like, alright, sorry, excuse us, and they kind of push out of your way. And the bell is there.
Mm-hmm.
You break it.
I smack it so hard.
You
Is it still doing
hear
the ticking
footsteps
thing?
coming up, and you see a very well polished, very well made Anton. Currently, he has like 7 magnifying glasses extended like this. When he comes up,
Hello, Anton.
We're
I see
back.
you're repaired.
How you feeling?
quite good, quite good.
Cool.
I'm glad you're better.
Yeah.
Thank you. So,
We're here to purchase things.
of
Yeah.
course.
And I have questions.
Follow me.
I have questions for you.
No, of course, come on, let's go
We're gonna
downstairs then. And he walks down the stairs. And he
Just gonna
guides
let
you.
it go that some guy stole my blood and we have no idea why.
We'll
There's
deal with
nothing
that
we
when
can
we
do
get
to figure it out.
Anton's
We're
the
gonna
person
get
to
there.
ask.
There's
What
not
you
much we
mean?
can
I don't either. I just remembered that it happened this morning.
Well,
He's a little
You
traumatized
guys
still.
go downstairs.
find you
There's
there,
a
'cause we're fine.
similar, semicircle room with the thinner hallway to another semicircle. You see the large polished dark oak table with several chairs. He walks to the other side. All right. So, anything in particular?
what do you got?
Well,
How much to buy?
Show
you?
and tell.
No.
Show us what you got.
I'm gonna
How much to
invest.
invest?
We would like what
well,
you
with
got.
all of the recent hub, I don't have a massive amount, but I've got still quite a bit.
Lean in with
And he
like,
pulls
What sucks
out,
is that I could
business
have just
suit.
bought you goggles, and I could have kept that one.
he pulls out
You could have.
7 items. He pulls
You
out
get
first.
an investment. I get.
He pulls, reaches into a very large, like, vertical shelf, unlocks it, pulls out a large, like, dark oak staff with metal bits on the ends and a large embroidered handle in the center. A quarter staff, which is enchanted to be more precise, +1 quarter staff. I have he walks back and current healing potions I have. He sets down 3 regular healing potions
now
and
we
2
never need
greater.
to heal.
Walks to another one, slides a ladder over on a trolley. I have 1 scroll ready to create an illusion of hallucinatory terrain. Sets down.
Pulls out a statue.
Interesting.
He walks to another one, pulls out what looks like a very large saddle. This one is particularly well if someone is going to be riding
What?
something.
What?
Makes their mount is quite strong and durable.
For your horseman.
Not bought.
He walks
You said
back
horseman?
and he pulls out a set of boots and gloves that are all been tied together. If swimming and climbing is your deal, then these ones will make it far easier.
Oh,
Sets down.
could have had that earlier.
And
I already have that.
this is probably the best one. And he pulls out a large breastplate.
Ooh.
That it's like a light silver with gold inlay across the sides and just spiraling into the center that make this beautiful like vortex design.
Fancy shirt.
Breastplate of necrotic resistance.
Oh.
These are my current wares, though I'm currently working on quite a bit. So, any interests?
So,
Suppose not.
what's the price of that last one?
Then a breastplate of necrotic resistance.
You
Yeah.
already have a breastplate.
Yeah, we're getting a new one.
We can switch out that piece on the
Due
yard.
to the powerful version of the enchantment, that would be 5,000 gold.
Alright.
We easily have that.
I mean, take
Well, I don't
collectively.
really have that on me, but
Hand him over here.
We could go to the bank.
Break
if
him
you
off a
want to.
finger.
So you got the.
And plus,
Yeah, what piece?
just so you know, it is medium armor, not
Oh.
heavy armor.
So, you can't use it.
Maybe technically can, I believe.
yeah.
I do have a question for you, though. And I
Yes.
reach in my bag, I pull out the magic muffling fabric. Ever seen anything like this? Or the
You
Well,
are
it's
like
not
fabric?
actually
armored
armored.
Okay. You ever seen anything like
You're
this?
heavy.
He picks it up and stretches it out and
You're naked.
I'm wearing a regular shirt and a cloak of boar skin.
I
He's
mean,
nude.
Naked
I
from waist
have
down.
seen a bit of
I mean,
fabric like
I'd
this
still have an
before.
18 AC nude, but you
Is
would
there
not.
anywhere in town that might know more about this?
In what sense?
Like a tailor shop or just a fabric store? Would anyone know more
I
about
mean, I
this?
believe there are some fabric stalls in the center mart, but
Sniff them.
I don't know. It's a rare material. I don't know if they'd be selling more of it.
Alright, what do you know about it?
The fact that it's a noise-canceling fabric that has been woven from it, it's from some other country
I
across the sea.
bought it from some. Who did I buy it
The
from?
fish
Bought it in
Tritons?
the fish people.
The
Yeah, Triton.
Triton.
Fish people, you call me racist.
Shush! Corvus, you're not here.
I am
I
literally
was-
here.
okay.
I'm
You're-
literally
you're
standing
looking at-
right next to you.
Right
Oh,
there.
said it. Okay. Shut
I
up.
like that
Please
you
don't.
just say that to him, just like pretend he's not there.
You're not here. I'm not. I'm
You're
ignoring
not
you.
here,
I'm
Corvus.
ignoring you.
Literally
God.
standing right here.
He's dissociated.
All right. So you say there's fabric stalls. You think they would? Do you think they would know things about this, or?
I mean, they may have known of it, but I don't think they would have any more.
Well, no. I'm mostly just trying to figure out how to replicate it. Also, okay, here's my thing. I need a workshop to like do things.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I would like to. Basically, I want to have the equipment to maybe make a semi-mobile workshop. I have a mobile.
We
And
have
we
a
have-
Have
boat.
you heard of
in our
flying
boat.
boats?
We own a boat.
We have a boat,
All right.
and I'd like to maybe set up something so I can work on the boat, so I don't have to keep like setting up shop somewhere.
So you wish a mobile arcade workshop?
Yeah, something like that. Or basically just equipment so I can.
20,000 gold.
Basically, equipment to get me started.
I could get you maybe a base set, but it would take some time to acquire everything and specifically get it travel ready.
I mean,
Certain arcane implements aren't really travel made.
yeah, that's
I
fair.
could attempt to create such a lineup of equipment. but,
How long do you think that would take?
Oh.
Money is not an object. Money is no issue.
Oh wow, okay.
Well, then,
Just throw that out
That's
there.
100,000
I
gold.
want to get results.
I
You
would
do
like.
have a slight cap
He's single. He's doing like
because nobody else is paying. for
he's
that.
scratching his chin
Oh,
like
shit.
this, scratching his
Yeah.
head, and doing this with his fingers all at once. Just
Uh-huh.
He has so many hands.
He's pondering.
I'd say give me about my current orders. 2 weeks, week and a half, and I will be able to do all of that for a solid. The travel might be
1,000
slightly more.
platinum.
I would say 1,000 gold.
All right. I can work. I can work with
Not
that.
too bad.
All right.
Or at least as far as I'm aware.
Greg
send
just
out
walks up
hand.
in a business suit. Hands ready.
You need to
Oh,
pay.
hang on. Okay. Yeah, here you go.
Just takes it, walks away.
He opens the
I-
bag and does the. All right.
Anton, do you have
Yes.
any lower level scrolls?
Do you have any plebis scrolls?
Perhaps a scroll of Conjure Familiar.
Oh,
She slides back and climbs up the
He's
ladder,
like
and then
digging
like
through
just
the
slides
garbage.
along.
Ooh.
He's like, I threw it away.
Opens
but
up
I
like
guess.
2 upper drawers.
Anton, do you feel emotions?
You can't just ask me.
I have none of Conjure Familiar specifically. I can.
Greg is just
Start
bored
to
and
make
wants
one
to
if you
harass
wish.
Anton.
That's my job.
Actually, yes. Could you?
But not Anton.
Yes, for that 100 gold.
Deal.
But also, if you do get it, you can't summon it back if it dies.
Well, of course, I just need to get another scroll.
Anton, do you do
I will start the writing
investments?
process.
See that you can ask him.
We get max, probably a little bit less.
Alright.
A couple days.
What's your belt called?
Belt of Dwarven kind.
Anton, I want one of those, but like orc.
Oh no.
Belt of. He wants a belt of Orkin.
Orkin?
Orkin kind?
Orkin.
Also, sorry, roll percentage dice for me. We haven't really been checking, so you'll have to remember this if you wanted to keep growing.
Yeah. Perception?
No, not percent.
Percentile.
Percentile.
Percent-
Oh! I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
No,
You want a
sorry.
big beard? This is how you get a big beard.
I want
You're just like talking to Anton, and your beard just goes.
20?
20?
I mean, it's been going for several days now. I'm
Also-
assuming I have something at this point.
you have a you have like a little bit of like.
You have a goatee.
It's like
No,
when you're on
it,
tea.
It kind of like it's kind of thick. It's got to that point where it's just like
Oh.
it's like.
Is
this
it just on my
long,
neck,
But it's
though?
all curly.
And it's on.
And
Like a
it's
teenage
down
dwarf.
here,
Right. Okay.
for sure.
So it's
a,
a neck
a
beard.
little bit up here, a little bit up here,
Perfect.
and it
You're-
just barely is connected.
You're a pubescent dwarf,
All right.
basically.
I'll take it.
You're like a 10-year-old dwarf.
So it's like a neck beard plus
You
little
guys.
tiny mustache.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're a neckbeard. We have to get you a hat.
No.
You need a hat.
No.
But now, from now
awful
on,
hat.
keep rolling in
Yeah, yeah.
whenever you rest.
I'm good with what it is, honestly.
So I built of orcan
But I want
kind.
it to be an
Yeah.
obnoxiously long beard.
Because dwarves are cool, but orcs are better.
Dog!
No.
Grace! Aw.
First, I read to say Greg.
Grace, come here.
Gregory.
Gracie. Oh, hello. Hi.
Such a happy little baby.
Touch it gently. Hold on one moment while I feel drink.
This is a pretty shitty selection, to be honest. He had a better selection last time.
He's kind of putting
He just-
himself back together. There's a little bit of
And it's
sympathy.
also
Also-
a very busy time.
It's been a while.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
assuming
a
he's gonna have a.
Ask him
He
if
had
there's
a-
another
he
had a better selection
Anton,
last
can
time.
you do better next
You
time?
literally saw two people leave with a box of things before you
We
got
should
here.
have asked what they
Yeah,
bought.
well,
Damn it.
We're gonna have to go rob them now.
We could just. I was
Oh.
actually gonna ask what they bought, but I figured you don't want to hear me talk.
Yeah.
I actually do have another question for him.
Man,
Okay, so do I have bits of the disc thing with me, or can I like I have notes on it, right? The thing in the boat, the little flying bit.
The disc.
oh, the
Yeah,
disc.
the disc.
Oh.
The disc.
I swear you said fist.
Yeah, I thought
I was
so.
very confused.
I mumble
I have
a
this
lot.
human's fist.
I-
What can I do with
See,
this?
Should have
my
got for
fist.
expertise in like pickpocketing and just like taking
I mean-
stuff in the box.
So okay,
I have
I
plus
pull out
7
like my
sleight of
notes on
hand.
it, and like, do I have like a little like chunk of it?
I also have
So
my invisible
basically,
mage hand.
Wait,
remember
so
our
You
boat?
should have taken their box.
Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're currently missing one disc.
With the invisible hand, what are they
we
gonna
need
do?
to
Something?
replace
Oh, something invisible.
So I
I think you have
Takes me
all
out
the
of my hand.
pieces in your
Okay,
bag.
yeah.
Something
I
invisible
like
is
kind of
holding
lay it
this
out.
box
Okay,
way above my
so
head where I
our
can't reach
boat,
it.
right? The one we talked about, it flies. This is how it flies.
You're
What?
telling him
Wait,
about
what?
the boat?
I don't know if that's the best
I
idea.
need to
You
ask
watch as he single-handedly
questions.
just grabs all the pieces at once and
Yeah. I have the schematics for the boat. I just need to figure out basically what this is made of and how to replicate it. I know, right?
We could make Anton.
Who jumped Anton again? Did he ever say?
there was some
People-
bandits on the road.
People from his backstory. I have theories.
Anton has backstories?
And
yes.
he's an NPC. He
We
doesn't
could-
have a backstory.
We
No.
could
have
hunt them down, take the magic items, and then, you know,
Did he describe
Crossbow.
them to us ever?
no.
We probably should have asked him that.
Huh.
Kind of irrelevant.
So
I want to get your take
This-
on it.
this is real. I can understand
You
this.
are holding it.
Yes.
Yes.
You said you have schematics.
Yeah, yeah. I pull out the schematics for the
You
boat.
just handed
I
him a
don't know if
piece.
they're necessarily for the boat. It's for the boat
He's
in
shitting
general. I
bolts
don't think
right
they're
now.
necessarily for just the
He
disc.
reaches to grab
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
With one of his main
Did you tell me if there was
You
schematics for
see
the
his
disc?
like little like
He's
yellow
memorizing
dents
the
and eyes
schematic.
No, make him make one then.
He's really good at reading.
He is not like Rain.
Before hold on one moment. He reaches behind one of the arms, grabs a roll of parchment.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
You should charge him for that.
And he recreates the entirety of the schematic. 50 seconds.
Cool. If you're gonna make one, I at least want credit or a finder's fee.
Name it.
We went through shit to get this boat.
Name it after me.
Name it after me.
The SS.
Remember the
Rain.
G.
No, and he sets down
That's
10
valid.
gold.
No.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take that.
Fair enough.
Sell our magical
This
secrets
is-
for
Add
10
10
gold.
Yeah,
gold
10
to your
gold
inventory.
pieces.
Whatever.
This
Yeah, that's fine.
is. I am at a lack for words.
Yeah.
Literally.
You want to ride?
Can we take
Go
Anton
on a
for
trip
a
and-
joyride,
Anton just stands
please?
up. It's hard because his faceplate does not express emotions, but like
But he
you
feels
can
them.
100
feel
hit pieces.
The
per hour.
joy.
You want to drive it? You can drive it.
We have to teach you first.
I'm sure he is a fast learner.
You know, that's probably yeah.
And he has 4 hands.
50
He's a
gold
perfect-
pieces.
True, he does
Yeah.
have 4 hands.
Okay.
50
Okay,
gold pieces
okay.
per
Play
hour.
We'll take
rock,
you up
paper,
for a
scissors
ride.
twice
If-
while he's driving it.
We could. We'll take you up if you help me try and fix this, or help me
We
know
should
how to
also
replicate
charge
it.
him money
Done.
for that.
All right. What do you think?
Hmm.
What's your take?
One solid day at work and this will be repaired.
You can fix it.
I believe I might be able to fix it.
Can you show me how?
Yes, but it will take several hours.
That's fine.
So we're leaving you here for the day.
That's fine.
But you will take me on the boat.
Yes, after we're doing the thing. Well,
You
they're
have
gonna.
to fix
I
the
thought we
boat
were doing
first.
that now.
Hmm?
I thought we were doing that now.
You guys go to the library and the thing. You
Oh.
leave. We'll fix
'Cause
the
they're
thing.
gonna
We'll
fix
all
the
meet
plane.
back on the boat, and then we'll fly.
Don't forget to charge him 50 gold pieces.
When you're
for
done
joyride.
tonight, later tonight.
I can't
I
And
might
stress
be
this
at the
enough.
library for a long time.
Well, then we don't need you. I can fly the boat.
I don't feel comfortable.
Well, then we-
wow.
Wow. Okay.
Fine, we'll meet at the library.
No, we'll meet.
Charge
We'll meet at the
Anton
boat. You come to
50
us.
gold pieces.
Fine. What?
I said charge Anton 50
How
gold
long do you
pieces
think?
for the joyride.
To
No,
fix
he's
that.
helping us
Several
fix the
hours
boat.
is.
That's
max
the thing.
max 6 to 8 hours.
I don't need to sleep. Do you?
I don't sleep, eat, or
Anton.
breathe.
Cool. Okay. We'll just keep going till it's done.
Well,
Anton, do you do you do investments?
no.
That is a shame.
Sorry, no pressure.
Oh, also,
Yes.
Anton, another
Starts telling the
request.
story.
Do you have anything? You know how elves can like trance, right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to let me not need to sleep? Ever.
Hands you drugs.
I don't know if that's a belt of elven
It
kind that
gives you
gives me
that.
that.
One
Yeah,
Mountain
man.
Dew.
It is cocaine.
There's something that will grant me
I
trance.
do not have anything like that, and that would be an expensive
Make
purchase.
I have something
now
like that.
expensive.
Also, money. I want the belt of Orkenkind.
Hold on.
Or
Well,
you brought your item up like 10 minutes ago. Hold on.
Yeah, no one else. The conversation just kind of shifted away to the thing that wasn't related to me.
I
Sorry.
don't like that.
I don't like that.
I don't like focus being shifted.
I get uncomfortable.
I would say it doesn't have to be a belt because I know they aren't all just belts.
A headband
technically.
of orcish.
Because I think the elven one that actually is a thing, but it's like a cape of elven kind or something.
No, there's a cloak of elven kind.
Rain gets earrings of orcish kind.
Ooh, I did want to pierce your ears.
What? Why
You
would
got
you need
Get
that?
like a new boar hat.
Or we
Maybe.
can pierce your ears. It's super fun.
Gauntlet,
Don't pass
I'm gonna pierce your forehead. It's called a lobotomy. I think you'll like it.
Gauntlets of Orkenkind would be cool.
So, to be clear, we've got, I have two long-term orders. Well, nope, three.
I just need the equipment.
Money.
Well, technically,
Money.
So I have a,
four
so
technically
you wish to create a
requestable.
belt of elven kind, something of elven kind.
Well,
which
just
would-
something that would give me trance. That I don't necessarily need anything else elven.
And the scroll of summon familiar.
That'd be cheaper,
Well,
probably.
I don't really care about. I mean, I already paid for that, but.
So,
That
the
can-
Scroll of Familiar is 100 gold.
Already
You
paid
paid for that.
The
You're a
elven
snob.
kind,
How very in character of you.
Well, no, just the translation.
Just trance.
Just trance.
Well, I mean, if it comes with added benefits, cool. But
The simplest way and the shortest way would to be the elven kind, because those are
all right.
easier to create. To get the specified one would be probably as expensive, honestly,
All right. Well,
due to the difficulty of finding it.
elven kind, I guess. That's fine.
Right? For the orphan kind, and since these are more unique items, it will take me several weeks, if not several months.
That's all right.
6,500 each.
Each?
Each.
Very well. Gold?
Gold. No, platinum.
Yeah. That's a bit much.
6,500.
Each.
I don't think we have enough on
So
this
ha-
immediately.
Is it halved or
Uh,
is it 10?
what?
What?
What's the conversion rate from gold to platinum again?
Oh.
10?
Platinum, yeah. 10 gold is 1
How
platinum.
many platinum do you have?
So wait, so how much was it, the total price?
6,500.
Gold.
How much gold do you have?
I have 360 gold, 512 platinum.
500. 512.
Yeah, I converted some of the
Oh, fair
statue.
Yeah.
Well, Anton,
Yeah.
I have 6,000 on me right now.
Very well.
More's in the bank.
Okay.
Can I give you 6,000 now and go get the 500?
Yes.
I will hand over all of my money.
Do I have?
Just give me your whole money.
What,
Now
what,
it was
what are we purchasing?
Poor choices.
I'm spending
these three are making
6,500 gold on
All right,
the
so
cloak of
purchases. I'm buying
Elvenkind.
nothing.
Do I? I'm so confused.
What?
So it's 6,500.
512.
650.
512 is 5,120 gold.
You just multiply by 10.
Yeah. 512 platinum is 5,120 gold.
And then if
You
you
just
want to
add
go
a zero
reverse,
on the
you
end.
divide by 10.
So if minus the
So
platinum
you don't
I have,
you don't have enough either.
I think I do.
We need to liquidate more of the
Not
Yeah.
on
statue.
you.
Isn't it in the selling bank?
Yeah.
some of you
Yeah.
Some
did
of
it.
it.
Yeah.
I believe we gave like one chunk.
I have.
I don't remember whose chunk it is though.
I
got my
still
chunk.
have like 20,000 gold in the bank.
How much
Oh.
platinum did you put in there?
I have 2,285 platinum in the bank.
Oh, he gave him the whole piece, I think.
Yeah.
How much? How,
I thought it was only
how
2,000.
much money did you have before? You had 6,500 before the platinum.
Well, I already liquidated some of the platinum. The platinum was a ton of money.
He took some of the money of the.
I know,
of
but
the
the
bus.
platinum I believe was only. Oh, it was like two.
It was like
It
It
was
was
like 2,000.
2,857 platinum.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have 2,285.
Yeah. You can withdraw that at any time.
We should go back to the bank today.
With a swipe.
5
Oh shit.
1
The bank.
Did I never send you those letters?
138.
I don't think you did.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so
Do not
sorry.
have
Hang
that.
on.
I think I asked you to send them to me once. Which letters? Which letters?
I had sent one to my sister and one
Didn't
to.
you send both of them to your sister?
No, I sent one to my sister and I sent one to.
Was this when you
Someone
said
else,
Right.
apparently.
Yeah, I was telling her about the thing.
Ah, yes.
So basically, I just told her about the thing.
Yeah.
And I'll write you.
Was this the,
We got a
was the
PO
courier
box
that
in
you
Selwyn.
told under no circumstances to
That
look
was a
at
different
mail?
one.
Hey,
Another one.
Anton,
Yes.
does it need to be in coin form? I have this gold bar. It's worth 200.
I suppose so. That would still leave you with 300 gold.
Yes, of course. I'm
Very well. Solid
Uh,
gold used.
I'll give him all of my platinum. Just 512. So I have no platinum.
Even after all this, we still have a ton of money.
But for the remaining 138 platinum, would you accept, like, raw platinum?
Well, the bank has already started liquidating our.
They
funds.
would have.
They-
They would
See,
have.
that's
I
probably
didn't, I didn't give them
Other
my
thing.
thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Um,
I still have the head.
you've been lugging
I
that
suppose.
around.
I think I have a leg.
Yeah,
I
'cause
still
I'm
have my
strong.
leg. The dog is back.
I'm gonna cut
Grease.
another
Ah.
chunk off, and
perhaps you should let me do it precisely.
you can scare me.
No.
What?
Insight check.
Alright, sure, roll an insight check.
Dog be slapping my papers around.
Don't say fuck you're doing.
Dog step on
9.
my shoe.
You
No,
found
don't shoot,
it.
don't shoot.
Don't scare me.
All right.
Dog.
He steps up, walks through the passageway to the back area. One moment, and you hear like a. And there's a solid chunk just cut off from the side. Someone mark off the remaining platinum from your amount.
Do it.
Alright, so the
Minus
three orders I
138.
have is a Orcan kind, Elven kind, and a Scroll of Familiar.
Also,
The disc.
the
Right?
disc and the equipment for on the
Oh,
travel,
and the equipment. That was 1,000 gold if I remember correctly.
which was already paid for, right?
The shoe is delicious.
You already paid for your
I paid
equipment.
for mine. Yep.
Which was 1,000 if I remember correctly.
And does do investments.
1,000,
He's
yes.
not a very smart robot.
You might not need investments.
Bitter
He doesn't
over
need
investments.
We are literally paying
We're
him
giving him so
12
much money.
No.
13,000 gold.
Just business.
Yes, but if I invested in that, we could be both making money from it.
Well, now he doesn't have to share his
You're
money.
getting it. And one day he just had basically $1 million flow through his shop.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yep. But the overhead must be.
Can I pull my platinum leg out of your bag?
Yeah, go ahead.
That
Can
could be
you
a
quarter
weapon.
this for me? It's just a platinum leg.
In the toesies.
I suppose. So?
Otherwise, I stabbed you.
Yeah, it was.
I think
Who
that'd
got
be
the
honest.
tits? Someone got the
No, I
boobs.
thought you
We are
said it was
greedy
late.
motherfuckers.
I think the guy that
No, it was
worked
Calvin.
tree-
Calvin. I think they were lost.
Oh,
I had the other.
Oh,
We lost the
Oh,
Maybe
we
on the
lost
lower
the
end.
tits. No, but someone got the ass. So I think did Chad Corvus
Wait,
get the ass?
somebody-
No, you got the ass. Okay. I got
I
it.
think
No, I thought-
Chad Corvus took one of the legs.
My notes say that.
I have a leg.
I have
That's
it
all
on. I know I
Wait,
had
so
it
did
on.
you just
and I
liquidate
think
the platinum then? What happened? Some of it?
I let the banks do it because I'm smart.
I just asked him to
I just
quarter
paid
it
him
so
directly
it's
with
easier to
it. He
carry.
took the
Yeah,
accepted
that's
it.
interesting.
I'm already
Taking
carrying
it
it.
for like 5 gold.
Does interest exist?
Well, how much interest would you
Oh.
pay? It's been like a
Oh.
month.
What's the
Does
economics?
interest exist?
So you're saying you wanted to put the money in a savings account?
Yeah, because I have
Can we get a
like
CD?
200,000 gold in
Yeah.
there.
What kind of adventure are you? You're already planning for retirement?
Wow.
Exactly.
You think you're gonna?
Can I put
oh,
it
you
into
think
a
you're gonna?
I
savings
mean,
account?
You see, but interest is going to be like 2% per year, which is less than the average inflation rate, so technically you'll be losing money if you invest.
He makes NFTs.
This is D&D, not real life.
I mean, you're
No.
He is an NFT.
I'm adding.
Yeah.
Do banks have savings accounts? Do they?
Again, I don't think we're going to a bank. We're going to the city
Well,
treasury.
that's kind of
and
the
this
point
is
of a
they
bank.
take the
Treasury.
Which is the bank?
I'd say since they don't have an official bank building that its purpose is holding money, it is simply the city treasury. I say for this one particularly, it would be a holding account, so they would not have interest. So
Do
they
I
would
know
just-
where there is a bank? And I can gain interest.
You see, banks in medieval times, banks weren't the main thing people worried about. So maybe in Kestrom or the capital, but nowhere else probably.
Off to
We should visit the capital.
Yeah, I gotta gain that
Yes.
interest,
I have a
baby.
question.
Also, it's gonna take years, dude.
How
So-
much is each quarter of
I'm
my
going
leg
to be
worth?
able to
I
afford
will
Now that
a
it's
castle.
How much you
in
have,
years,
just
dude.
quarter it.
Bro, we can afford
I don't
to start
remember.
making a castle right now.
You don't
I
have it written
understand.
down?
Well,
Exactly.
at one point.
You guys put your money into that, and start the building. I'll have my money in savings, gaining interest, so that the time where
Please stop.
building starts to stall,
Please
I'll
stop.
invest that money, half of that money, into continuing the building,
I had
gain
it
that
written
interest back up.
And then my investments, when we liquidate that,
Okay.
we
Excellent.
keep a magical
No.
castle.
No.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
Magic-
spend money for absolutely dumb shit.
Make the
No.
castle magical with my
No.
investment.
No.
You made us
No.
rich.
No, I'm not letting you guys invest. I'm not letting you guys save for interest. No.
Fuck
Why?
the economy.
This is not Monopoly. It's D&D.
If this were Monopoly, I'd be way more annoying.
You. You
All
don't
right.
even get me fucking started right now.
All right. So.
You know what the messed up part about it is?
Mm.
We are nowhere near the richest noble.
We're super not.
Oh no, absolutely not.
We're fucking dirt.
That's the messed up part.
Mm.
No, you guys
Money does
are.
run,
We should eat the rich.
You
yes.
guys are very upper middle
No.
class, or the lowest rich.
Well.
That's what you guys are.
And we all have one set of
I mean,
cookies.
I mean, think about it. We have no assets, no homes, or anything.
I still.
It's
We
good
have
for
an
yourself.
asset.
I have a home.
We have one singular
It's a
asset,
tree.
and it's the boat.
It's a
Correction,
tree.
you don't have any assets
We
at
have
all.
assets.
What?
I am.
150.
I have a mana. When
It
my
does.
parents
You
died,
had a manor.
You had a man.
Oh.
You
That
had
is
a
true.
man.
I have a mana that is going to be rebuilt.
You have the
Mana.
property. The property.
I
is
own
honestly
property.
all-
I own property.
He owns property.
I own property that a mansion will be
Your
built on
parents own
eventually,
property that a mansion would be built on.
which is going to be given to me when they die.
If
I
we're,
have. I have.
if we're playing the parents game,
That is true, is it not?
I mean,
and they might die very soon. So
Exactly.
this could be
So-
good.
I basically have
cut all
property.
this money.
I basically have property. That's where we're building our castle, on my property that I already own. We don't need to pay for any other property.
Okay, but if we're building it, it has to be taller than the tower of that one.
Yeah,
We're
we
just
need to
making
one up
far,
the wizard.
far.
We need to one up the tower wizard.
We're
We
having
need to
a
make it
bigger
taller.
tower.
I'm not putting my money towards a castle in Cragstall. That place is terrible.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
you
going
don't-
down the hill.
All right, you
How
don't
much
need
money
to-
does that wizard
I'm
have
not
for
investing
that
in
tower
Curtis,
and
so
everything?
it's
A lot
it's
more
gonna
than you
fall apart.
We need
All
to-
right.
We
How
need
much
to
does
one up.
Rania have? We can rob Rania. Get rich quick.
No.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Buff
I don't
Corvus,
think you can
the belt of
invest
fire
in
giant
prison.
strength.
There you go.
all right. So, you guys have no time. So, you wish to
Yes.
fix this?
I want him to show me how to fix it. He's
Alright,
thinks
Right,
he
I
can.
will welcome you back to my workshop.
And eat.
You guys go do that. I'm off to the library.
you-
I'm going to a smith.
Research the gift.
So you're going to the Smith.
No.
You're going to the library.
But Rain
And
can't
Worm,
read.
what are you doing?
I was
That
calculating.
Smith doesn't
What's
have my
going on?
armor.
What are you currently
Just
doing?
took my money and started a shop.
Uh,
I think she could have.
I'm gonna go check out the new tavern for shits
Alright.
and giggles.
I'll go
Dang.
with Grexus.
What are you doing?
I'm going with Grexus.
All right. We'll start with.
Go into the shop.
We'll start with you real quick. Anton is gonna roll his Arcana check. You roll yours.
Right. Ooh. Okay.
What are you?
17.
20 from him.
Ah.
So 17 you said?
I
It's
don't know
gonna take
what
about,
to
it
do.
takes about 6 hours.
He makes me hold the flashlight.
No.
No,
No,
not
but-
like that.
No.
More accurately, he'll be working on it all, and you'll be like, oh, I can do this, and he'll give you a small piece, and like, fix that, and then he'll do the rest.
Okay.
And then you finish that, and he'll give you another small piece and do that. Essentially, it's that for 6 hours, until eventually after 6 hours, you will have fixed this one disc.
Okay.
But, alright.
So now I know how to fix the discs
Yes.
with
With proper
equipment,
arcane.
which I will be getting. Okay.
Yes. So you can write down that you know how to fix the discs.
We're gonna do all this work, and then the Gith are just gonna steal our bones.
Bite your fucking tongue.
Alright.
Yeah. Gith Lord.
Let's start with then. Let's go with you guys. You guys head back into the Center Mart.
We're off to see the dwarf, the wonderful dwarf of armor.
I mean, I don't. Do you remember her name?
Nope. Did I write it down?
Do you remember her name?
I do.
Okay.
I invested in you, bitch.
It's me. I mean, just walk up. She'll probably recognize you.
Do you have it in your notes?
Yeah. Oh, you're that lion
Yeah,
guy. Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You remember something?
Do you want me to tell you? I can just tell you.
What's
Yeah.
Viara?
I thought it was Vieira. It's to the masked lady that was working with Gallus.
Oh.
That bitch.
She giggled.
I'm literally going to slice her throat open so she can't laugh anymore.
Okay.
Cut her vocal
Christ.
cords.
Yeah, Corvus, get mad.
Get mad,
I'm going to cut her vocal
Okay,
cords
set.
out.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Seth.
Yeah.
Rosie. What you heard her
Oh.
called was Rosie.
Thought it was
Rosie?
Rachel.
No, it was Rosie.
Rosie.
My
That
bad.
You're
seemed
in the
to-
ballpark.
That seemed to at least be her
Started with
nickname.
R.
That's close.
Well, I'm gonna walk up to that shop where that guard told me where it was. Or
Yeah. Give me a sec. You see a very sizable circular,
woman.
like heart.
She's
heavy
a dwarf.
dark building made of like heavy dark stone blocks with a massive chimney directly at the center that is just pumping out smoke right now.
How thick is this dwarf?
Oh no.
Is she
Uh,
round?
The door is a like
She radiates
heavy
energy.
wood with metal hinges on it.
Oh.
Seems
Is there
open.
open?
Seems open. Above it, there carved into the stone is the smelter's sledge.
Smelter sledge.
Yeah.
That's an alright name.
I guess she used that money I gave her.
I would hope so.
You open the door. It's only a single chamber room, but it's very large. It's essentially, you walk down a couple steps into a lower circular area, and then it rises up to an upper pedestal, where along the sides you see there are several armor racks and weapon racks that already have a fair bit of armor and weapons already on them. You see in the center there's a massive blacksmith workshop, this massive anvil, a huge furnace that connects up into the ceiling, quenching sensation, large barrels full of metal attached to it. And up there, you see currently a red-hot piece of metal, and you see Rosie, the dwarf, swinging a massive sledgehammer.
Hello there, Rosie.
You're gonna have to yell.
Yeah, so I guess I shout
Yeah,
that.
you're right, yeah.
Lean and roar. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah.
She runs away.
At work.
She runs away. I take the armor and leave.
Bye.
Cool, bye.
You already bought
You
it.
see,
so.
eventually she stops it. I'll be down.
You're alive.
And then
Oh.
sets down the massive
Actually
sledgehammer.
I see you've moved up in life.
Well, I'm gonna clarify something here. And she walks down, takes off like the goggles, and her face just covered in sweat. Her like red hair has been pulled back into this like tight swirled bun. She walks down. All right, that was payment for the armor. You do not own any. I have to clarify. You don't own my company here.
Yes, I'm
Though
aware.
I will be willing to give you discount on all future purchases.
I'll take
an
that deal.
investment.
That's better.
You small discount on all future purchases. For just you, no one else. No friends, no friends.
You know, friends or
Just
family
you.
discount.
Hi.
No, not you. Just you.
Well, he can just buy the stuff for us.
Yeah.
It's
That sounds like a deal to me.
I don't do
Can I get
combined
this really
purchases or
tiny
anything.
piece of armor?
Sounds like a good deal to me.
But plate armor.
Yes.
Finished it about 3 weeks ago, and she walks around and like, not that one, not that one, not that one. There we go. And you see, we'll have to get it fitted because I didn't have your measurements at the time. But you see a dark metal breastplate and shoulder gauntlets. Then it comes down, it has leg protection all the way down to the knees. The boots actually look fitted for some type of leaning feet because your feet are
Cat feet.
pads.
Yeah.
Little poles.
It's unique footwear. I tried. I don't work with linen. I'm sorry. I don't know if everything will fit right.
Oh, now
So
his
I
shoes
will
are gonna be
get it
loud
fitted.
too.
Oh no.
Just like halfway into making it.
I'm
just
gonna
like,
need to.
He doesn't have regular feet, does he? Did he? Did he have regular feet? Trying to
Hold
remember.
on 1 second, and she like hinges the back. You have a tail. I need to make a hole. And she runs up to the upper area and
trap
starts
tail.
to like heat it up, and then on the end of the end,
Poke a hole through it.
pokes a hole through it.
How's business been otherwise?
Very good, very good. You see, I mean, with all the expansion, so many more people, so many. And you see, as she's talking, a person walks in. Hey, you open? Not fucking now!
I
She
love
keeps
her.
rapping, and then the guy just goes,
I love
just backs up
customer
and closes the
service.
door. There
The
we
dream.
go.
The dream.
Customer service is
There we go.
around here.
Honestly,
Yelp,
that's the dream.
selling Yelp review.
I want to yell.
She walks down, alright, and for helmet, a normal helmet won't really fit you.
Big cat head.
I do, she pulls out,
Make him a little hat.
this, I don't know if this will fit, and there is a metal-shaped lion mask that does cover your head.
It's like one of those, you know, like people would crochet little like.
You might well try to see if this
for their
fits.
fashion
Yeah,
or whatever, like,
try. Just go over top my head here.
Yep, just fit it over the mane, it slide,
Yeah,
push
try
it down.
sliding it down.
Let me,
Oh, he's gonna have helmet
He's
hair.
falling for it.
He's gonna have helmet
Uh,
mane.
it fits, it fits really, like, you can't really talk when it's on.
Oh no.
Its jaws are locked in, and you're like, and it kind of pulls on your hairs a little bit, like, oh, as you take it off. But it does fully fit naturally, so
We'll
it's
have to
not
get you like a little
uncomfortable.
cowl to wear underneath it.
Yeah. I'll make you one, don't worry.
So how does it fit? I don't.
Or we can
Little
shave his
tight
head.
for speaking purposes, but it fits my head.
Hold on a minute. She takes it back from you. Could maybe make it a hinge? Maybe make it a hinge.
I think she might
I should make it a hinge. Damn it, Rosie, you fucking idiot. Okay, I'm gonna make a hinge. Just sit right there. Sit right.
Yeah.
Just wait.
I'll be here, don't worry.
She makes you wait for like a solid hour as she like carefully crafts. I'm actually gonna roll for it.
Brexis is used to
Oh,
waiting
yeah.
on the
No.
ship doing absolutely nothing, so he's fine.
There we go. It's a hinge,
Ah.
and she just slams it onto your head.
I got
And
it.
now the bottom, essentially you can go open it so you can speak, and you can close it back and you can't speak.
Yes, thank you.
It doesn't like
Much
it's very rigid, so it's like a click,
Right.
click, sort of thing. There we go. That better? That's all right. Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
There we go. So
What was all this expansion you were talking about, though?
oh well, the Lord Morrow, Selland's it's one of the newest cities, and he wants he has this whole vision. He made this big speech about like making it like the center of Exelios, you know, spreading trade throughout all the rest of the country.
It's basically white bread.
So he's been making it bigger. He proposed a project for expansion. It got approved by the city council and the lawmaster. So they knocked down the wall. Patrols have been crazy. There's guards everywhere on that side of the city. It's gonna be expanded up like a solid
Not good for me.
solid
Told you,
fucking
we
mile.
need
So.
favor here.
Huh?
We need favor here. I told you.
He's trying to invest. We won't let him.
So
It will
I
happen.
imagine within the next couple of like maybe next year or so we'll have a fair bit of new business, new people, and already people are showing up.
What other new businesses have gone off like yours?
I mean, there's the Winking Wonder. It's that,
Shark
it's that
Tank.
fucking tab. It's that fucking tablet.
That one, eh?
I had a goddamn bard come in here and ask me to make a lute. I don't do fucking instruments. Make a lute. Oh yeah, let me just hit it with that sledgehammer. Just fucking blow up a fucking violin or something.
I know
Oh,
what
that's
you
how it
mean.
works, huh?
Bards think they're smoother than they are.
I'm going directly to the
Yeah.
bard trap.
You really
I'm
are.
going to the tavern.
Has there been any new noblemen or women that have come into the town as part of the expansion? Has there been any Leonin?
I can't say I've seen any Leonin. Not nobles, well, to be fair, I'm not really in those circles to know about nobles showing up. Because I'm not blacksmith. I don't talk to nobles.
Valid.
They can be obnoxious.
Oh yeah, you bet your fucking ass.
This is your wolf master.
Start talking shit about Corvus. That's what I did.
I travel
No.
with a noble. He's such a
Me
pain
and
in the ass.
Grexus, we're pals. We're buds.
Oh, yeah, you have
Do you
to
see the
see-
door
You
open
may
again?
think so.
Are you open now? Yeah, fine. Get your ass in here. So you good?
That's good. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright,
Have a nice career.
Yeah. Feel free to stop by. And she walks up. All right. What do you want? And she just starts doing business with that customer.
What are you?
You're gonna
Hits him with
you're gonna
something.
open that tavern just here.
Oh yeah, Rain was there the whole time too. Did you do anything in this? Did you just stand there and watch her make my helmet, basically?
Bad kids in the
I hate
thing.
bad kids so
Okay,
much.
no, no.
I made the mistake of singling out any one and just looking at their movements and how they're dancing.
I do need to stress that is theater
No,
kids,
wait.
not band kids. Band kids are just way weirder, but in a different way.
Look at this guy. Look at the I Heart New York thing.
Christ.
True. Wait, hold on. Look, yeah, wait, it gets worse.
What?
So crazy.
Was he bowling? What was that move?
He's casting
Wait.
spells.
Rain was with me the whole time. Did you?
Yeah, Rain,
Did
what
you
were
do
you doing
anything?
while
or did
that
you
was
want to
happening?
He's just like hanging out.
About halfway through, once the waiting happened, I left.
I
He's
didn't
like,
say
fuck
anything.
this
That makes
shit,
sense.
I'm out.
It was cool for like the first 30 minutes, and then
And then she
She
just.
yelled it.
door.
You didn't steal anything.
Off to the library.
Actually, wait, Worm, you wanted to go to the new tavern,
Yeah.
Wait.
which would be the Winky Wonder itself.
And I
Ah,
use this as ambience.
it's a new tavern.
No, fuck.
Do we get new ambience?
Yeah,
a
I
new
mean,
Perfect
play-
tavern.
Can we play FNAF Jazz?
Ooh.
no,
FNAF jizz.
Please,
Can we,
though.
can we play the Cantina
Please.
song?
no.
Cantina band.
Cantina band?
Please.
Cantina band?
It's literally like electronic music. This
No, it's jizz.
What?
It is.
It is.
That's the name of the music. I hate that it's the actual
Yeah.
kind of name.
Brother tavern keeper listening to music the fucking day in the row.
But you see
The tavern keeper is not
a-
a jizz enjoyer.
Not a Max Rebo fan.
Everyone else is like, yay, the local economy! And the tavern keepers are just like,
Wants to die.
I deal with adventurers already. Now there's way more.
But there's more fuckers.
The Bard
you
College
see-
sent a bus.
you see a large building it's got a curved front half and then goes back to a more rectangular shape behind. The base is a cobblestone brick, with the upper being spruce with this like little curved dark black like shingled roof almost. There's a lot of double windows on the side that seem to sit at booths. And you do hear singing coming from inside.
Oh, no, it stopped.
That's what's gonna
Anyway.
look.
They fucking
Someone
shot her.
shot the bard.
My god, the staff,
gonna
they
go
finally
in.
had enough.
You open in. It's not super busy, but there is still a group of musicians up on a center stage that is elevated above the rest of the dining area. That seems to have a walking path into like a back room above the bar.
Is this a strip club?
No,
Okay. That's the other
We
one.
were at the other
That
part.
was the other one.
that's the upper echelon
Yep.
club
Was
that
it
has
Sapphire?
more Sapphire Serenity is what it's
Yeah.
called.
Because of the Sapphire Goliath?
Yeah.
Was her name Sapphire?
No, she was like.
The boss you only knew as Sapphire,
Yeah.
and the entire place was lit with like these blue ever-glowing torches.
And she refused to make a business deal with Skeksis. I remember that.
I feel like a lot of people are
But
doing
we
that.
might share information.
Perhaps.
I'm looking for 1% equity in your company for 5,000 platinum.
I'll say this instead. It's a little better.
Alright. I'm.
You see there
This
are
is me in the tavern.
You see a fair bit of
I don't
people walking around. A lot of the drinks you see are very strange
Wait, just
looking.
wait.
Those
Like,
are
you've seen
cool
ale.
dance
Yeah,
moves.
just
You've
wait,
seen
just wait.
like wine.
They
These
sell
are-
cocktails
Man,
here.
These are
Like,
colorful
it's
and
such a good
strange
movie.
looking.
Is it
It's such a weird movie.
And you
It's-
see
it's
the
such a
bar
good
is kind of
I
split in
am
half
Patrick
because the
Bateman,
pathway
by
to
the
the
way.
elevated
Yeah.
circular stage
Yeah, that's
cuts the
me.
bar in half directly down center. You see two female halflings that are
Corvus to
identical
raid
in
if I
size.
look
All right,
at
I was
your
gonna ask if there was any
I loot-
difference
I
to
loot your
each side of the
temple.
bar. Apparently not.
Actually,
Should I go left or right? Even for left, odd for right. All right, we're going to the left bar.
Left one, all right.
That's an
You see a female
I don't-
halfling.
I'm okay. Leave me alone. Okay.
She's about 4 feet tall, thinner build, dark brunette hair that just kind of hangs down loosely past the ear and a little bit into her face.
we can fight him.
I like to draw it. She has dull green eyes,
I'm
with
sure
sort of strong nose, and like
Yeah,
this light auburn skin.
aren't usually that strong.
She's wearing simple tavern getup undershirt with a little brown vest over it,
All
simple
right.
pants,
Aaron's
and she's currently talking to someone and seems to be making some sort of strange drink.
So you can
I'll wait until
Picture
she's done
giant.
talking.
That'll be
There we
fun.
go.
House.
How you doing?
Monster
Hi, how's it going? How'd I do?
I'll have what they're having.
You
I
see-
just point at the drink that she just poured.
You see, the drink that they poured is like this, this beautiful like blue, like this light blue with these swirling little clouds of like fog within the drink itself, and it kind of mists. Oh, you want the frostbites?
Yeah, sure.
That sounds
Alright.
healthy.
She slides out, and you watch her see like puts ice cubes in it, then crushes them up, pours in
It's a bar.
a bit of clear alcohol,
Cleric or a paladin?
adds like 3 little vials of this multitude of different colors.
I think
just
it's
shakes
cleric,
it,
but-
ends up into that
Mace is
light
actually,
blue,
I think, one of the default weapons.
and
that
she
they
puts a
do.
little straw in, and then adds a little
Cleric,
pump
bard,
thing
fighter,
inside, and,
ranger,
and clouds go into it.
Yeah.
And then she reaches down and brings it under the
Some
counter,
terrible parties, huh?
slides it up, and it's like shimmering now. Slides
Especially
it
if
to
this
her
is
feet.
like older versions.
Oh,
clerics
sorry.
were definitely
She
more.
points to a sign, and it says, "Tavern is not
Yeah,
responsible for
not
anything that
cast,
happens
not
when these
forecast.
drinks are consumed."
Fantastic.
How much?
Well, that's like cleric
Oh,
slash paladin.
say-
kind
Could
of
be
thing.
Five
either.
gold.
Hard to
Yeah.
tell.
Sure.
Technically, that could be a
So
paladin
expensive.
too.
Oh my
For a
god.
newcomer,
That is
I'll
true.
give you
That
5
could be a
gold.
paladin. I assume they're
We're
going
in
for
Ginger
fighters.
Fried area.
Yeah,
Holy
given that there's
shit.
no religious.
She slides under the table.
Well, the paladins don't have to be religious. Like, I
I
don't
take a
think
conservative sip.
we haven't asked him.
It
actually,
is.
But
Several points of frost damage later.
It is a very.
It's fucking cold.
It is a cold drink. You were like ice, like been in the freezer all day. But it has a very sweet taste. Not minty, but it is a very chill taste that kind of makes your entire body get goosebumps. It tastes really
It's
good
just
though.
menthol. It's just straight
It
menthol.
does taste very delicious, but it is like ice cold down your palate. And I would like you to make a Constitution
you
save.
should try
Okay.
to outbard the bards.
Oh.
I have my violin.
Yeah, I've never once mentioned it, but I do play the harmonica.
13.
We already have a violinist if you listen.
Yeah, I hear that.
You
I'm sure there's
you
more.
Oh, that's why you're
shudder entirely.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm
And,
gonna outbard the bard.
Roll a d6 for me.
Oh
Bro, I wouldn't try.
shit. 5.
They might waste expertise.
You
on
will
their
take 1
instrument.
point of cold damage for the next 5 hours.
That's something a bard would do.
One,
That is
one-
true.
1 per hour. So
Waste
you take 1 point of
expertise
cold
and-
damage.
Cool.
I have.
So now every hour you will take 1 point of cold damage.
Who would drink this? This would kill someone.
Because I play the violin.
It would kill a really weak person.
I mean,
I would kill it really.
They have to
weak.
Oh,
sign
okay.
a
Average
paper
person
before
has
drinking
like
it.
7 hit points.
They have to
okay.
sign like
So
a
if you had
waiver
like a
before
4
drinking it,
con.
like a Buffalo Wild Wings.
You're
That's
dead.
awesome.
So if you are very sick and ill, do not drink here. They have a
No,
sign
I feel like their disclaimer could
No,
be a little
they
bit
Do
more
they have like a
specific.
menu? Or am I just
no.
supposed to know what they
You
say?
got
No,
a belt
you're
of
supposed to
dwarven
ask.
kind. What the fuck are you
It's a
complaining
bar.
about?
I mean,
Bars
I'm
don't
not,
usually
but
have
I
This
don't
is-
fucking know.
this
What's
is
intended
this
for
is-
you?
this- yeah.
I only know because my brother
If
was
it
a
warms
bartender for a
for
little
drink
bit.
it.
Sure.
It tastes real, and you're able to finish the whole drink without taking more damage. Or
Okay.
anything. It does taste really good. It's just you feel the negative
10
effects of
damage
drinking
every
a drink literally called Frostbites.
Worm is
enough.
now an alcoholic.
It's pretty much exactly
Oh.
what I asked for.
Exactly.
One.
Is that a roll?
Enjoy the music. Never
Could that be a
stops.
roll?
Never
Never.
stops.
I don't know.
Never.
Constitution saving
Do you
throw.
have a personal favorite drink?
I do. It's called Vrow's Kiss. You might want to work off that one before you try
Fair
another door.
Nah.
I'll think about it when I come
Fair
back.
enough.
Say
Should only take a couple hours.
I'm
You
gonna
don't see
immediately leave.
Yeah. As you step outside, it just feels cold. It feels like you're in winter, but you're not. It's
I'm just
it's
fucking
spring.
freezing cold from
And
the
you're like,
inside out.
you were just shivering in the bright, warm sun.
Alright,
Wait, I feel how cold my hands are.
Right, I feel how cold my hands are.
I'm gonna
Okay,
head
so
to
I-
the library then.
I have that plate armor now, right?
Yeah.
Badass motherfucker.
You now have 18.
I
for
spent
your
5 gold
basic
and I got
points.
5 damage.
I already had that.
For damage.
Yay.
No, plus your shield now, so that's 20.
Yeah,
Oh.
so now you have 20.
Okay, so you failed the
No.
con save.
Your AC's better than mine.
That's fair.
My AC is
There's
still
good things
shit.
you
Flavor
can
was
do,
worth it.
bad things if you can.
Yeah.
15.
You can also
Flavor
like
was
cancel
worth
out
it.
natural 20s and cast the entire cleric spell list.
That is true.
I call that balance.
Yeah.
I'll get better armor eventually.
You have to let me know as hours pass though.
Oh, I should go talk to Anton about getting.
Well, that's what you.
You've
I
already
want to
given
kill something.
like
Can you wear medium
I
armor?
have so much
Several
more.
orders.
I have so much more.
Can you wear medium armor?
I can, but that'll hurt my stealth.
I'm working on a solution for stealth.
Yeah, but
Actually, breastplate does not get disadvantage.
really?
No, it's the only medium armor that doesn't.
We
Interesting.
might have to return to Anton.
Would wear that.
And you'd be resistant to necrotic
It is
damage.
Yeah.
necrotic damage. How much did you say it was?
5,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have 5,000.
You have a lot of money, and he takes the raw platinum. So
Wait, how much does a breastplate give for
I
armor?
think it's 14 plus 2.
That's better than my armor.
Well,
+2
You
max
should
of
probably
your
do
dex.
that.
Yeah, so plus 2.
That's
leave
better, than,
Anton's-
that's better than my armor. Okay.
And you'd also
leave
resist
Anton's
necrotic.
I'm not going
GG
to the
thinks
library.
about
I'm
it
going to
and
the
turns
bank
right back
because I
around.
forgot. I also still need to pay the full price for the elf stuff.
You just withdraw it all. How much do you withdraw?
I mean,
Because this is
now I
just a
can
holding.
get 22 with
Yeah.
my
I mean, if he wants to get pickpocket.
shield of faith.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not withdrawing all of it.
Alright.
I'll withdraw.
Okay.
Ooh,
Don't
that
die
just
while
aced
it's
you.
Yeah,
And
no
you have
promises.
24 AC.
I'm mostly talking about you.
No, fair enough. No promises. What?
He'd have a 24 AC if I hasted him and he uses Shield of Faith.
I will take out.
Do you have to concentrate for that, or is that just
Then you'll
like
never
a-
get hit.
I'll
The
take out
thing.
1,000 platinum.
I feel like there are other spells you could use that you would use your concentration for. They'll probably be better.
Alright.
I guess it depends on the situation.
Hasted Paladin is kind of terrifying.
And then I
You
will
can also
return to
attack multiple
Anton's and spend.
That's what I get to do 3 times.
I owe.
You get an additional
300.
action that you can spend on attack.
8.
No, so I can
100?
attack 3 times.
No.
Well,
3 chances to roll natural.
No.
20 and
you
ten
made everything
max
different.
roll.
The money you have
5,300 is what I owe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to buy both.
So
By the time you
15%
make like
chance.
300 is just
By the time
30
you make, like,
platinum.
13 feet tall.
So okay, so I,
Absolutely
Yeah, but
kill
that actually
whatever.
doesn't. That only gives you
so
like a D4 to your damage.
It was also totally unnecessary because it was like
1,000 platinum
almost
is
dead.
10,000 gold.
And
Wait,
Yeah,
5,000 gold is is that only 50?
No.
No.
Take off a 0.
5, yeah, 5.
That's
Yeah,
500.
500 platinum.
Okay, no, yeah, my math was correct. So I have 500 platinum after paying for that. So that's just 300
Guys, I
is
want
just
castle.
30.
Huh?
So I have 470
Let's get a
platinum
castle.
after this.
Like for real.
We'll have a boat.
Yeah.
Can we build
If
a castle
live
on the boat?
somewhere.
We can live on a boat.
Okay, you're a hobo. I need someone to talk to someone who actually has a home.
I agree.
We should have it here. Well, they're not like central in the country, not on Cragstaff.
Isn't it free?
We have it central,
Okay.
not in
I will go back
Cragstaff.
there and pay for
Mm.
everything.
Wouldn't it be cool to have an epic view?
We have a flying boat. That's all I need. Also, selling is kind of in
I
the
could
middle
put
of
the
the spot.
armor. This
See,
is
we
specific.
could get a parking garage for the boat.
I have it. right
Mm,
here.
listen to that.
Breastplate, right?
That's
Yep,
what I should
14 plus 2,
I need to
Max
talk
of 2.
to a land person.
max of 2.
Yeah.
Realtor. They're
So-
called realtors.
Land.
And you have resistance to necrotic
Okay.
They're
damage.
not here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go away, metagame pigeon.
Sorry.
I'll make it on behalf of the group without talking to anyone.
Christ. I mean, I have all my money. I don't. I have my money, so do whatever you need to do.
So,
I know 16 armor class, baby.
I mean, what are you doing?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
where did
go
you leave?
find a land person.
Realtor.
Who wants to find a realtor?
Oh, you want to find a realtor?
Well, with my ignorance, I might find a map maker.
Whatever he thinks land person is.
I don't know.
Roll an intelligence check for me.
We'll see what we find. That's what I say.
Roll a general intelligence to see how you can find where you end up in the city.
Oh god, that's actually really good. 19 minus 2.
Ooh.
17.
17. You're not going to get horribly lost.
Yeah.
You end up at the main hall of selling store in the Centimar.
What is
It's a
the
big
magic
building.
crystal?
You know government things happen here.
you know, like
Things.
Yeah.
occur here.
Government. That seems like something land is affiliated with.
Okay, strut right on in then.
I mean, there's 2 ways to go. There's 2 desks, and
Who's
there's
buying
stairs
real estate?
upwards.
You choose, DM.
The right one.
Whore.
Alright? You're seeing a young elven.
No.
I would have
Sad.
actually
Look what you did.
before I would have switched out my cloak for the
the
yes, that one.
crag hat one.
Yeah.
Oh.
You see a young elven girl, probably about 19 to 20.
I
Blonde
need-
hair.
You said-
Kinda
Hello.
tall,
I need to talk to a land person.
A land person?
Yeah,
What do you mean by land person?
like someone who knows like land and stuff.
Like real estate?
I don't know what that is.
So do you want to purchase land? Like property?
Yes, but I want to see it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ask my-
Security test going on in the building. They kind of just look too good.
Damn.
I'm just gonna go ask my boss. She kind of just like turns while still staring at you and walks into a back room.
It's a double take.
Peeks at you.
Close the door. You sit there for about.
This is going well.
You sit there for a couple minutes before.
I almost want my shoe.
Mine.
Okay.
You see the young girl comes back up and then, walks past you, runs upstairs.
I'm not dead.
She comes back down. Well, the lawmaster has a brief 5-minute interval if you wish to purchase any large amount of property in the surrounding area. So you've 5 minutes.
5 minutes probably enough time.
Yeah.
Alright, she brings you upstairs, and you see a large door to a
You want
it's like one of the
How's this?
windowed offices on the upper level.
It's okay, I can do an RP encounter.
Great.
All right,
This'll be great.
She just says, he'll tell you when to leave.
Go. Look out.
Sir, Mr. Kalanis,
Kalanis?
this is the gentleman
Kalanis.
wishing to purchase real estate. There you are. Send him in. You see
Sounds like smooth
sitting at the
talk.
desk, you see a human male. He has, he's about 5'8". He has short gray hair. This gray beard that is very perfectly trimmed to come down just to a little bit of a point at the end. He has brown eyes, a very strong nose, tan Caucasian skin, and he sits like with perfect posture in his chair. He wears these simple, like, gray with like silver trim robes, very well put together.
He's part of your people.
And he's currently writing on a piece of parchment while you enter.
We're not keeping favor with the town.
Not anymore.
Yeah, we
I'm
can't
about
buy
to fuck
land
this
anymore.
up so bad.
There's more than one real estate agency, right?
It looks like
just the one.
So,
We have a monopoly.
you wish to purchase property within the city. For what reason?
land ownership reasons.
It's just
I'm power posing.
He's gonna get shot.
Does anyone know you're here right now?
You're gonna implicate us in a crime.
Does anyone know you're here right now? No.
I represent a group
Oh,
of individuals.
Oh God, no!
Don't bring us into it.
No!
He's gonna bring up names.
What is the purpose you wish to purchase this land for? Are you here to build business? Home?
Home,
So residential.
I guess, yeah, but like big.
Your name is
Rain.
Rain.
Boar man.
How might you spell that?
I didn't teach him how to read yet.
No! He knows it starts with an R though, doesn't he?
I'll actually look through my notes. I believe Rain.
He draws a picture of himself.
I won't be able to say it, but I'll show them the one that Dora wrote it out.
I'm gonna need you to sign here.
He just draws a little picture of
I
himself.
mean, technically, in the olden times, they have the X there next to the signature. When people didn't know how to
This is
write,
true.
they could just write an X.
I don't think they're usually buying property though.
Roll
Big
persuasion check for me.
Oh, I'm good at
At
Yeah.
disadvantage.
that. Wasn't necessary.
He's already in.
He just doesn't like you.
Yeah.
Okay.
10.
Subtract.
Very middle of the
That is bare minimum the average roll.
Yeah, middle of the road.
Pretty good, so you had to say.
I mean, there's selling
That's
so
not
much.
bad. 10.
Come on.
No.
Does a power
You
pose
can't sell
help?
land to children.
Hey, intimidate him. Intimidate him.
No, 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 no,
No, law master.
No.
I am just power posing.
He's sitting there for like, he's contemplating something for like, just like 30 seconds. Just
He thinks you're special.
I mean,
Where are your parents?
as far as I'm concerned, there's not property available for purchase.
As far as I'm
You can leave
concerned.
now.
I'd like the entire place.
You call him a liar?
None for you.
oh,
None for you.
you guys an asshole.
Your credit wasn't high enough.
Damn. You have a shit credit score.
420.
As I leave throughout the room, is there someone in the other room as well?
In this room,
The next one.
Well,
I'll walk out.
as you walk out, the young elveness girl is sitting there, waiting outside the door.
Okay. Is she gonna walk with me back, I suppose? Can I slide a hand to just drop a bunch of mud and grass and stuff on the ground as I leave?
Just trailing.
What was that a
You
hand
just
check?
squeeze it in your hand so it looks like a turd.
Sleight of hand.
Put this man shit on the floor. And the
8.
You
It's not bad.
blatantly just on
More
the
of a
ground.
drop.
Just gotta like.
more
And,
casual.
and the young elven girl just And-
It's funny.
So I saw that she noticed.
yeah, and
Speed walking.
you are a perceptive individual. You feel the dagger stabbing into the back of your spinal cord, just, and you hear the chair push back as he stands up as you walk out of the building, and the elven girl just froze for half a second. As she just quickly walks down with you. Who should they? And she just turns and walks back to her desk.
That could have gone better. Could have gone worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rain just urinates in the corner of the building.
Just, I need a water skin full of piss for prank reasons.
Oh,
No, you do not.
I mean, what is a bladder if not a water skin of piss for prank reasons?
Oh, I'm so thirsty. Look, wrong one.
Water skins are usually made out of bladders anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. That is that.
Disappointing.
Alright.
Should have taken one of us.
Well, I tried. It's
So,
impossible.
you two
No one else could do it better.
head
I'll switch it back.
the
out.
archive.
You can invest in land.
Uh,
And resell it. Land board.
Worm and Corvus.
Yeah.
You guys meet up at the library probably around the same time.
I'm just fucking cold.
You see Worm is just shivering. It is a very nice, pleasant day.
You okay?
Let's just say the new tavern has some interesting drinks.
Do you need help?
I think I'm alright.
Okay.
I'm no bitch.
Well, yes,
Make
but not
make
make
a
the
plus
lens.
cold
A
damage.
hoe,
Yeah.
a hoe never gets
You know, I
cold.
can just
Oh, never gets cold.
I can just like get rid of that unless you want to be cold.
I don't mind it anymore.
I mean, it would get rid of the bug.
All right.
They're very alcoholic drinks.
I'm good.
Do you want to go speak with Don Scale? You seem to have more rapport with him than
Sure.
the rest of us. I will start researching my own
Evan
topic.
just shivering violently.
Alright.
Hey, while you're there, can I afford you to look up the magic muffling fabric?
Wait, where's the construction going on there? Can you like hear the general
My
noise
best.
of construction? Well, what time
Not
is
very
it?
Well,
It's a little after it's mid-afternoon, about 3.
Can I like
3
walk
p.m.
over to the construction just to like people watch the
Yeah,
construction?
you
The
walk
witching
over
hour in the
and you
day.
see that the entire north wall, about half of it, completely demolished.
3
Oh.
p.m.
And they've begun ripping up earth to form pathways. You see that there's a monumental amount of guards just posted along the clearing and the open plains.
Makes
So
sense.
even little barricades of little like watch parapets all along that section. But there's a lot of construction going on. You see people of all races just building, you know, laying down bricks, laying down foundations, digging up basements.
Anyone look weird?
Roll a perception check.
Any Leonin?
No, that's not what I'm looking
There's
for.
a
Is
family
anyone
leaning.
particularly fuzzy?
You accidentally
Are
racially
the-
identify a Khajiit as a Leonin.
I'm gonna guess no. That's an 8.
You don't see shit.
Nope, just construction.
Are there
Oh, wait.
are there
Wait, you said roll
hairless
perception
Leon-
check?
Oh yeah, you can roll
I
advantage.
can roll advantage. 12.
That's better.
I mean, you see a particularly good-looking half-orc man. Just he looks pretty nice. That's about it. He's particularly
You think
handsome
he's
for a
pretty?
construction worker.
Ooh.
Are there any women around?
Life slugs.
Just start hitting up
Mine's
the
looking
construction
at-
site.
That's about all you see.
None for you.
Was
You are maidenless.
made urges.
No maiden.
No maidens.
It's been so long.
It's been so long. Monster.
What's the time on that
Man.
thing?
If I'm a bard, I'm singing
2:11.
FNAF songs.
Oh Christ.
All right. So
But do you know Discord?
you two at the archives.
I'm gonna walk around too with my lion mask on. Just in general.
So you're just gonna walk around the city.
Yeah.
All right. We'll roll for you later.
Badass check.
You two.
I mean, think about it. If you run into another
Yeah,
adventure party, you look like an,
So what are you
an
doing?
important NPC.
I'm going to research
A Leonin
my
with
issue.
lion-faced armor.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
Don't-
yeah,
don't.
that thing.
Call me
All right.
as
Roll
one.
a
A
intelligence check.
library use
Liam
check.
Neeson.
Yes, a library.
Yep.
Call me
Worm.
Me.
What are you doing in the archive?
I'm going to talk to the.
Alright.
People.
Corad
Guy.
Barn scale.
Yeah.
Golden Dragonborn, man.
Yes.
You come up to the desk and you do see Corad there, currently writing in some sort of ledger. And he's like eating some sort of sandwiches.
Lunchtime.
Are you busy at the moment?
Yeah, remember he loves us.
Oh, it's good to see you guys. I was wondering when you return.
We had a brief stint in Craigstall.
Very well.
It was fun. Gotta see family.
And he kind of like, he walks in the back,
Come with your mistake.
and he brings out this wooden case. I only just begun to move through the tomes that you last got me. I am very anticipating this next batch. Thank you. Just thank you.
No problem.
Yes, here you go.
Right,
He
law
sits
is
down, he
not
opens up the
intentions.
wooden box, and you see a opal little keystone
Yeah.
with a little metal ring around it, and the scroll.
What do you...
Same shit as before.
Same as the same.
There's just
Curse.
You can curse in front of me. It's okay. I won't tell anybody.
It's a library. Children play here.
Fair.
Mommy, that's
simple.
right, sword.
Hold keystone out. Read scroll. Activates the keystone. Both are used.
Speaking of children,
What?
What is this paragraph leading
it
into?
has a point. Do you have any?
No, not those urges.
That would be good for someone just learning how to.
Because you're a child.
No, he's worse than a child.
It's Dick and
He's
Jane.
a child on
walks
an
up
adult
and
size.
he walks to like this little mini shelf near the entrance. Are we talking elementary? We're talking stories. What are we talking about?
The most basic.
I'm talking a grown man that does not know how to read.
So alphabet is. And he pulls out this book, and there seems to be a
Alphabet
verbal
for
woman
dummies.
on it, just gesturing to the like A, B, C,
Oh.
Perfect.
and it's all like
ABCs of common.
Yeah, ABCs of common. Actual title.
You should teach them to read and write in like
it's
Elvish.
only about it's about
Like not
I
common.
think we'll start with common.
it's about this thick, but the pages are really thick.
Is it
It's-
like made out of cardboard?
It's a little cardboard book.
no?
Does
So
it have
he
that
can
old
chew
book
on it.
smell? Old paper smell?
Just 1 silver, and this is yours for a couple weeks if you wish.
Um,
If you don't return
How
it,
much
though,
is
the
the
fee
overdue
will be
price?
expensive. More
Ooh,
expensive.
silver.
I don't exactly know.
Don't forget to turn in your overdraft fees.
I don't exactly know when we'll be returning. So,
can I just buy it?
can I give you? How much would the book
I
cost?
think
to just-
I think for him we have like a
Yeah. We're giving him
extended book.
Like, because we're literally going on a mission
Roll
for
a
him.
persuasion check.
He's literally sending us to an ancient ruin.
Ooh,
Yeah.
boy.
We're down there too long. How
That's
long?
Yeah.
Flat 8.
I'll give you a month. 1 month. It's not back. I don't know. You may not be here. If you perish, then Well, if you perish, then don't worry about it.
I don't think I can worry about it at that point.
Or worry about it greatly.
Should you die, I'll
Therefore, if you die and I revivify you, the book's yours.
Yeah. Perfect. Loophole. Loophole.
So there you go. Just write ABCs of common.
You could learn.
A, B, C. Does it have like a Michael Jackson voice coming from it when you open it?
It's got little.
Opens the book to show me. Michael Jackson.
I know that guy.
I know that guy.
So marked on your inventory that you have the keystone and scroll.
Yes.
What'd you get?
This is
Sorry,
a long
Michael
time in the
Jackson.
forest.
It's Dora's brother, Michael Jackson.
19.
Michael Jackson.
Is it Dora Jackson?
You don't find much specifically on that symbology that you're looking at. There's record of incidents like this and things like this happening.
Good.
None on the particular aspect that you were looking for, though.
That's unfortunate.
All right. So
No, it's not.
I'm going back to the library now that I have made a good first impression.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Lawmaster really likes you. Grexus, so you're just wandering around
Yep.
the city. All right, roll a roll a d20 for me.
3.
3. You end
People
up
don't
in
like
the
you.
The racist district.
you end up in
They
the
didn't gentrify there yet.
Yet. It's already been gentrified.
The South.
the
We're buying a house
The-
there.
the poor people area. You end up in the tightly packed
Someone's gonna try and mug me.
pedestrian house areas of the lower class.
Keep a strong
Mm.
paw
You're
over
wearing-
your
you're
clothes.
wearing
You're
literally
wearing like
a
full
suit of fucking
lion
armor.
armor.
Yep.
Oh,
No one's
no.
gonna mug you.
No. Only
Yeah,
idiot.
that's true. It's like on one hand,
They might be
it's
stupid.
like, wow, you're. I don't know, actually. They make him a mark
What's
for
his
a good
baseline
feat, which is the
intimidation
problem.
factor?
Yeah.
I guess.
For the average pickpocket, you wouldn't dare.
Yeah.
You
It's
end up
incredibly stupid.
just wandering through the back alleys of this area.
Nice.
You
I'm
do see
Batman.
sitting
I'm Catman.
behind one of the ledges. You see behind one of the trash bins. You see a man who's smoking something out of some sort of like
Ganja.
Is it crack?
Does he have a middle
They got
spoon that
crack
is laying
down
there?
there?
roll a
noticed you-
perception check actually.
It's
Aaron,
Heisenberg.
I noticed you have a cut on your lip. My crack pipe broke.
Was it perception? check?
Yeah, side base.
15.
Alright.
15.
Is it weed?
You see
I don't think people who smoke weed do it in back alleyways.
It's
sometimes.
just started burning the pipe as
I
you come over,
disagree.
and you see the contents within are
Alleviate.
like you see like a little bluish pink petal inside that he's currently burning.
So it is alleviate.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
And
It's
you
in the
realize, like,
city.
the second his pupils are just entirely fogged over.
He starts tripping out and then just sees the light.
Do you
Roar.
approach him?
Please do the roar. Do the roar.
Do the
Do
roar.
the
Do the
roar.
roar.
Do
Come on.
the roar.
I'm scared of
Do
the
the
shit
roar.
out of him.
What if he died?
Go, go, go.
Make him have a heart attack.
He's on a bad trip and a lion manager says,
Can I invest in your business?
He is just sitting there.
Yeah.
Ask him that.
Wait, ask him what?
Ask him
I
if he has a business you can invest in.
Do you sell this on the streets? Yeah, I'll approach him. Why not?
As he looks up at you, I'm
Oh,
gonna
no,
roll
no, no,
I'm
Dark
gonna roll
Souls
a D-
boss.
I'm gonna roll a D4 to see what he does.
Shits himself. Shits and pisses
She's in
himself.
business and cries.
You watch as he sits there. Just,
I'm gonna take this part down too so I can speak.
Unhinges his
his
jaw.
He's fucking bewildered.
Removes lion face to show other lion face. I did the helmet's still on, but
God. Make him worship you, please.
I was gonna say Gallus. I don't know if I want to say Gallus.
Please get
You
him
don't
to
want
worship
to
you.
start that war with
Ask him if he's seen any
Get him to
alien.
worship
I am a
you.
gift.
Ask him if he's seen any
bro,
alien.
you got magic. Do some magic shit.
Yeah, come on.
Fuck.
Please make him think you're God.
That's sacred flame.
Ooh.
Dude,
Light your
start,
I'm gonna-
start a cult for yourself in the city.
No.
Hey, that's how you ascend to godhood.
I
Like it or not.
Exactly.
This is
I'm going
retirement.
to get drug addicts to worship you.
Retirement plan.
what are you doing? What are you doing?
So many options, really.
He's high. I guess I could mess with him.
Yes.
Just a
Wow,
little
totally
bit.
more.
Is
Like,
there-
Yeah.
Is there anything like directly above me? Is it just like an open alleyway?
It's an
that
open
goes-
alleyway.
I don't know if I want to just shoot sacred flame into the sky. That might
Maybe
catch
don't
some
set off
guards'
a
attention.
flare.
Yeah.
What are
I'm
you
just
doing?
gonna ask him.
You
know-
Yeah, yeah. Do it, quick, quick.
You have to.
I see you've got some of that stuff with you. I just want to know where I could get some.
Oh.
New
Not
eye.
that way.
Heisenberg.
He's
Oh,
investing.
yeah, that
I want to
in
invest in
the
the
local
Yeah,
drug
we
dealers.
can go kill the drug dealers.
and then sell their
Roll
drugs.
a persuasion check.
Bro, you're gonna find a
I
14-year-old.
don't
Did I
know whether or
intimidate?
not to put an advantage or disadvantage. I can't tell.
Is he scared of him?
He
Yeah.
said persuasion.
I say
check.
I mean,
disadvantage actually because he is somewhat terrified of you.
I
So
mean, I'd be easily
persuasion
persuaded by
at
someone I'm
disadvantage,
terrified
you
of.
Actually, if you want to make an intimidation, you can have advantage if it's disadvantage with persuasion though.
That makes sense.
Intimidation.
Are you trying to terrify him into
Yes.
telling you?
Yes.
Are you Batman?
no,
Batman, come on.
I'm Catman.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll do intimidation. You said with advantage if it's
Yes.
intimidation?
Yeah.
That's a
That's
natural
a natural
20.
20 plus
That's a natural.
2.
He's gonna shit his
so
pants.
22.
But it's a natural.
not 20.
Yeah, natural. Where are the other drugs?
Where are the drugs going? Where's Rachel? Where is she?
Brr.
So wait, how do you intimidate him precisely?
Oh yeah, since we're not doing
Just add some
persuasion
growl
anymore.
for your
No.
voice.
You have to thoroughly terrify.
Do a Batman voice. Do a Batman voice.
Do Batman.
Do a
Do
Batman
the
voice. Come
Leon
on. You have
Do
to.
your
roll at
ability. Roll
Yeah,
at
could I
him.
do Leon and roar first to start? Where are the drugs?
Where are the drugs?
You just pick him up by the collar, pull him to his feet, and you just it echoes through the alleyway.
Oh, that might alert some of these.
That's fine.
Oh wait, what's the range of it?
You're not doing
15
it.
feet.
That's 10-foot range.
Oh, well,
That's not
yeah,
too
but
bad.
it's audible from further.
You're not doing anything illegal.
Yeah.
You're just
I'm
yelling
just
at
yelling
some
at
crack
this-
addict.
Yeah. He was in my
Just
way.
yelling at some guy who's high.
There's no crime against
Yeah, the
that.
guards will believe me over him. I have good persuasion.
Also, you're not high, so.
Yeah.
Also, you're
Also
not
not
high
doing
on an
illegal.
illegal drug, so.
Yeah.
Because wasn't Alleviate during the whole like fire cult arc
No.
when we first ran
No,
into
well,
It
it
was
was.
we were
you
on
ran
our
I mean, they
way
burned a
there.
They
patch
weren't
of it.
connected.
You
Right,
ran into
it
a
was just
small
on our
patch
way
of
there.
drug dealers essentially.
Yeah,
bro.
this fucker breathed it in.
And I lost my memories.
Yeah.
And then I fucking wrangled your ass.
Hogtie. Some bullshit. I would have been out of there if I didn't know why.
I don't know, Quebec, you gave it to me!
And let's
Who?
see.
Quebecia?
And he
Kavecchia.
dies.
Quebecia. Drug
That is
dealer.
a critical
Write that
fail
down, write that down.
on the madness roll.
Oh.
Write that down.
Oh no.
Oh,
You
yeah.
broke
that
him.
mean?
Oh no!
You
broke
broke
the
a
poor
man! Yeah, baby!
After he starts screaming and
God.
crying, it's weird. He's screaming, crying, then
It's just like,
Oh my
as he gets just curled up in your grip, just
It's
loose.
okay, man. It's okay.
Yeah,
You
he
just
is,
start calling
he
him
is
crazy.
laughing while crying.
And you just made the Joker.
No! This is my arch enemy.
you created a
Cat
joke.
man.
Literally his Joker
He
moment.
is,
Take
he
him
is
to a
just,
doctor.
He's done. You
Joker arc, Joker arc.
You've made a new friend. Take him with you.
Toss him
You
to
just,
the
you just,
side.
he just sits on the ground. And he's
So what's my enemy?
We're
Something
gonna,
similar
we're
to
gonna
Joker.
come back and there's gonna
Catman
be a
and the,
serial killer. on the
Catman
loose.
versus the Jokester.
You gotta do Jack the Ripper.
Christ.
yeah, no, you got a name.
Kavecchia.
Kavecchia.
Might as well just kill him now, so he doesn't turn into a serial killer.
Jesus Christ!
No. You gotta figure out what his name is. You gotta end the bloodline so there's no revenge.
It's true.
That's not what I. Okay.
Just take
Pick
him
him
to a
back up.
doctor.
What's your name?
That's just basic supervillainy.
I guess.
No one can have
And
revenge.
I guess I
arcs.
wander the alleyway as someone.
Well, that was
As
productive.
Catman.
Gonna go yell at more crackheads.
As you're walking away,
Cleaning up the streets.
By just
You're walking
creating
away,
I think you
yeah.
made it worse.
as you're walking away, you notice a guard walk by the alleyway. Go, oh fuck! As he walks into the alleyway. Later, you see him literally carrying the guy out, like kind of like shoulder carrying
Hey,
him.
at least he's
Fireman
getting the help he needs.
You see
He's
the
going,
guard
thanks
walk
to
away.
you.
he's going to an asylum, it's alright.
Nah, he wasn't doing anything with his life anyways.
I mean, you see, alleviate. People do it for a reason because it's a massive, insane trip. It
He
can be a
just,
really good trip, or it can be a horrifically bad trip.
I guess
No,
his.
don't do it
But
in
it
an alley.
always is addictive.
Well,
See, this is why you need a trip sitter so you don't get yelled at by random people on the street.
Precisely.
Very important. The more you know.
Yeah, so
Anyway.
back to wandering the alleyways.
Alright, so you guys all meet up at the boat?
The library.
Here.
Well, I would like to do more research, so.
Alright.
Is
On what?
library.
Yeah, I do that. We have more
Start
business
with
at the
the
library.
gift. I'm gonna try and do some research on the gift.
Get your gifts arrive. Look like elves. Like
The rise of Catman and selling.
Okay.
It's just a legend now.
Are you researching GIF as a whole? Or trying to research the specific GIF that you saw?
Got the cat signal.
I feel like either.
Everyone, if only we
I
knew
guess
his real
it's
identity.
specific.
If it wasn't
Alright.
for that Catman
Roll
spy.
roll an
We know
investigation
who you
check. It's gonna be a difficult one, but roll an investigation check.
The utter shock when he takes a cat mask off, it's a cat.
You don't find anything.
No, but
It's not a man.
Who's under that man?
Hold on, GIF as a whole.
No, imagine like 20 sessions from now, like a family would leave and come here like, we're looking for our lost son, his name is Rex. He's like, I don't know. We heard tell of like a masked lying man. Do you think he knows anything? You just they're like, mother.
Wait, does that mean so? There's no Catwoman, but is there a Batwoman?
It's a Batwoman. That's just a vampire.
Dawn scale.
Oh.
Yeah.
Think about it.
I had a question. Are there any
No vampire
tomes
GF,
that are
why not?
currently not on display?
So,
It's a big titty gun girlfriend.
There's a few that are up for rent, but
A restricted section of sorts?
The restricted.
well,
Now we're in Harry Potter.
there is, but that's for
It's restricted.
It's
for
restricted.
the employees of the government only, high rankers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
And of course,
government.
Hey, you're
I mean,
government,
kind of
you're
imply-
government official
That
from Craigstall
government.
here on official business.
Could I, because we have gotten you so much tomes of knowledge,
Nepotism.
could you,
Code
Make
of
this-
Break.
with your oversee, of course, let me peruse this collection? I have a few.
Yes, he dumps a box of nerds in his
I have a few questions.
You're an official from Craigstall here on official business because of the flag.
Because he's an official.
Because of
I
the
mean, yeah.
official nature
You need
of my
information.
official business.
Yes.
My family's going to die.
Such official.
Please let me read
Roll
the
a
book.
persuasion check at disadvantage.
Please let me read the book. Please.
He's a good guy. He's not supposed to know the rules.
No.
No, just no.
I think not. I like this stuff quite a bit, and would I hate to lose it?
Would you hate to lose your head? Just a threat.
You're not here.
What a turn you've taken.
You take your corruption off
I'm
back to the
Catman
boat and
now.
think about
Could
it.
you look in there for me?
The helmet has changed me.
What are
Wait.
you looking for?
You adopt an orphan. His name is
And
Sparrow.
draw the symbol on a piece
I
of
think you
paper.
adopt several
It's a
more.
kenku.
Who what symbol?
What?
You didn't hear anything.
I'll give a quick pose.
Thank you.
I have no guarantees. Not a full search. Just I'll see if I recognize anything.
Hey, when do I get there?
I say
No.
Hell. Hell for you.
about now. You are. I don't know what you were doing after that.
I'm looking for apparently books about fabric.
All right.
It's one of those.
You get here. You see Corvus waiting at the front desk, and you see Worm perusing the shelves.
Hey, Corvus.
What you doing?
I am asking him to research something in the restricted section. Sorry.
Cool.
About 1 minute later. I mean, I shouldn't even really be doing that. I didn't see anything with a quick glance. I apologize. I can't really do an in-depth search.
Why?
I'm sorry. And he returns the slip to you.
Pocket.
New conspiracies.
Roll a perception check.
Should they?
No, he
Oh,
walked away.
shit.
Ha
Was that 11?
Total?
Maybe it's 11.
It's 11.
11. You don't see anything.
Good.
Damn.
Oh. By the way,
Actually, roll sleight of hand.
Oh.
roll shit.
Against
bullshit.
11?
Mm-hmm.
What's my sleight of hand?
Mine's pretty good.
Oh, I rolled a 19.
Never. You don't see anything.
You don't see shit.
Oh, by the way, real estate plan's not going well.
Did you go in there alone? Got it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Thoughts got empty.
Dawn scale. Just one more thing. I didn't see any on a first glance,
Right
but do you have any books on the Gith? We've had an encounter of sorts.
Whew. Well,
They were
that's
so
a
big.
Braindead's gonna be doing that all the time with dwarf beard.
Fucking-
I do have one tone. He walks around the counter,
Are you
like
gonna
trying-
curl them up?
walks to the secondary
You'll have
level.
to.
Give Yankee poetry.
Yes.
It's
It's a romance novel.
It's a
Quite.
decently
Quite smart.
thin
Yankee
tone.
X half.
Covered in a yellowish cover.
Sorry. It's got tags
This is
on
one
the
of the few
front.
studies we have on
Enemies to lovers.
It's called the pickle in the pear.
the society of the Gith.
Do not eat.
Young
Ooh,
people,
that's
I believe
spicy.
in Giths
Bring
are-
that back.
Let's go back to the restricted section.
Both of them?
No, it covers both.
The
It's
general
The
not-
public.
information, I
Not
just think we should put a
much
barrier between this and the
particularly
others.
about that. So it's probably not very
You
much
know.
substantial. But
Think of the
it may
children.
have to do.
The children.
And one more question.
There.
If we continue to bring these tomes to you, could I gain
It's fitting for
access
my
to the
character.
restricted section?
I could.
It's fitting for
Can I
my
bribe
Should you continue to serve the archives, I could put in a notice and see if it's due to your
Oh, is that what
Commendable
Mike's doing in the
service
library?
for
It's just
I want there to be a
Totally
silver
not.
nurse in the
Thank you.
restricted section.
Just look at people. Oh yes, that's like homophobic.
walks back down.
Don't mind him.
So what do you know about the green people?
Oh, sorry. you can't read. What? The green people? Well,
Yeah, or the
yeah,
Did you
Was
say
he
gift
green?
again?
yeah.
the Gith. Well, they're creatures that live in the astral sea, and they're split into two tribes of sorts. The Githyanki and the Githsarai, and that's about the extent of my knowledge.
Are they like Predator?
Okay, so that's not
The
really
yellow chump
helpful.
from
Well,
Predator?
that's why I have the book,
Alien versus
because
Predator.
I don't know anything.
I don't think he likes me.
Have you ever?
Who?
think a lot of people
Which
like you.
which person?
Is it the lawmaster?
That was the lawmaster.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
The
gift
lawmaster
character.
likes me.
A lot of people don't like you. No offense.
He went and spoke to them.
I'm one of them.
You're a bit dirty for many people's tastes.
I dressed up in everything.
And even the people that don't mind your dirtiness
But then you
don't
threw
like your
dirt
personality.
before you were leaving.
You were deliberately dirty.
Well,
Nasty little boy man.
are you done here?
Could I find anything about? He asked me to find more information about the mutant
Roll an
fabric.
investigation check.
Nice.
Call that shit.
That's 8.
Out of luck.
Nope.
I didn't find shit.
Oh,
I'm
we-
You
busy.
see the 10, but no matter.
Hey, wait, did we get the thing that we need?
What thing?
The
I got it.
thing.
I got it. Yep.
keystone and scroll.
And I got this.
Yeah, whatever. Well, yeah, whatever, DM.
Can we get 2 keystones?
I
So
show
we
him
can
the alphabet book.
What is that?
I'm gonna teach you how to read.
Yeah.
Look.
Well, he can see the cover art.
It's got pictures.
It's a.
There's some pictures. See?
Alright, well, do we have more time here, or do we need to get back?
What's
I'd say at this point you and Anton finish.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna head to the boat. I'm just like holding the thing.
Am I able to find my way back to the boat?
No, we're gonna
How
fucking
lost
leave
are
you.
you?
I'm
Oh,
I'd say that, yeah, I'd say once it starts to get a bit darker, you can find your way back.
I'm on my way.
I've got dark vision, it's fine.
Wait, does everybody have dark vision now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Congrats, Bubby.
You're welcome.
I just have like the Doctor
I can see
Doom
in the dark.
face mask on, but cat.
Yeah, as you guys all reconvene at the boat, you see Grex just walking in this dark, like, metal armor with, like, a silver inlay, and it has this, honestly, terrifying, like, dark metal Leonin mask that kind of obscures his eyes in darkness, except for, like, the shine of the cat eyes.
Did Rain stay? Did you stay long enough to see the helmet?
I saw it before, not at editor.
Yeah, no, and it has a jaw that opens and closes now.
Yeah. I left
yeah,
it
no,
open
you
for
see him walk
speaking
up and-
purposes.
Do we hear him before we see him?
Yes, you're
Okay.
Yes, almost certainly.
Okay.
You're looking very
Um,
metallic.
Badass.
I'll fix the noise for you. Don't worry, I have a plan.
Thank you. I'd actually greatly
It's
appreciate
called
it.
putting leather in between the metal bits.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
no,
maybe.
our plan was just make him a little jumpsuit and then like a cowl, and it's just kind of like a morph suit, and then like it ruffles.
Transform.
Wouldn't that
I'd
be
say it
over
was
top
worth the
the armor
price.
roll?
I'll figure it out. Or his cape.
And now I can get
A
discounts.
quiet cape.
Alright.
Keep it quiet.
A
So,
sensory cape.
Also, I may
Oh,
have cleaned up the streets a little bit.
clean
I-
up the street.
What do you mean by
What does
that?
that mean?
Would
Terrifying.
I have taken the rest
some,
of my
Some man
frost
may
damage
have
at this
taken
point?
drugs in an alleyway and saw me in this armor and freaked out.
Okay.
As in, mentally insane.
You didn't do anything.
And then a guard took him away to an asylum.
And how is that?
Surely this can't be
Now
any
there's-
like
Oh yeah, it was also Alleviate.
what?
That was the drug he took.
I hate
Hey, you
it.
remember that, right?
I hate it.
Yeah.
Well,
Apparently he
that
got it from
is-
someone named Kavara.
We
so
should
there
look
is
up.
an Alleviate. Kavika.
We should look into that after we're done saving my family from certain doom.
Nah.
Priorities. Okay.
What?
Family
Anton,
now,
Alright.
drugs later.
Anton is just standing there.
Yes. Okay. So here's the boat. Wait, hang on. I have to fix it first. I like go inside. Here's the boat. Show him the boat, and I like run inside, and I'm gonna go like put the disc we fixed
Right.
back like in.
I'd assume you'd want to see the lower mechanisms, so
Oh, absolutely.
this way.
You come up to the side.
Yes, a little battle.
We're gonna
Well,
fix it.
We have flown it into battle a few
Yeah.
times, so
Numerous times.
And a tree.
Walks
We're
up
gonna
to
tree.
the- first walks up to the
Trees.
controls.
Quite a few trees, actually.
That's where most
Yes.
of the damage was.
I
actually,
will. I can
This is
show you
also
how
a
to
stolen
use
item.
it later,
He doesn't need to know.
but so we don't freak out the townspeople, we need to drive it out into the middle of the lake.
And
Remote
as he walks
kidnapping him.
downstairs, he just
Face.
Toms.
If a robot could come.
he just walks over.
He just leaks a little bit of oil.
And he's just like, he's just walking around the entire ship, just looking at every mechanism. He like leans over the edge and sticks his head into the lower mechanism with the crystal. Just
This man's gonna really build a flying boat.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
not in the slightest.
Have you heard of anything like it?
Not in the slightest.
Ah,
Fair enough.
cool. We found it in an
He looks at the
Do you recognize
gigantic
any of the magic?
white crystal in the center? He's like,
That's my favorite frontier.
Do you recognize any like awesome magic stuff about it
I mean,
that you would care to explain in layman's terms?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the mere aspect of this is the discs. Well, the conduit for the crystal, and the crystal itself is.
What kind of crystal is it?
I haven't the slightest.
I licked it once. I didn't think I learned anything from it. Oh, wait, did I? It was like
I don't think you
quartz.
can lick it because it's inside of a
Oh,
mechanism.
we were flying as I was about to lick it, and that was an issue.
And he just spends the next like 5 minutes just barely speaking to anyone, just
Alright.
crawling all over this.
During
I
this time, I'll
funny.
go up and start driving the boat out to the middle of the ocean.
We just drop him out in the middle of the
Oh,
ocean.
Anton, you're gonna want to step away from it. He's gonna turn the boat down. Dip, 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 and then.
I hate this part.
Hey, Anton's shop doesn't have anyone there.
You probably
Just go back steal his stuff while he's on the
Yeah, no,
shop.
he definitely didn't lock up his shop
Yeah.
when he left.
You have a
His
rogue
bunker
dog.
store.
Hop off, go
His
steal his
bunker
shit.
store.
So
He's getting shit for us. Be nice.
Huh?
he's
Right.
going to
I'll
make
never
our
know
boat
it was
cooler.
us.
He might know.
We
this is
just
the
walk
pink
in with
one
all
is
the
missing.
bullets. You're like, oh, hey, oh shit, hang on.
I just got the quarter staff on my back. Oh.
Ooh, thank God.
I found this.
I mean, if I took your bag of holding.
Nah. We're being nice.
I'm waiting for
It's
that.
also
We like
it's,
Anton.
it's locked in a well-protected area of the city. I don't think.
Yeah, Anton's got a lot of money.
We
willing
have
to
been.
spend a lot
We
of
have
shit.
had a
Literally
lot
over.
of luck with thievery.
I mean,
Only
we
with
stack-
extreme amounts of help, though.
Yeah, but if we stack all those spells on you, it's terrifying.
Yeah.
It's like plus 20 to everyone.
Yeah.
OP as fuck. With help.
I actually want to do the same thing with Grexus. Do you usually, like, I don't know if you have it yet, but Holy Weapon prepared, and then do that, and then I'll cast Haste on him, and then he'll cast Shield of Faith on himself. It'll be terrifying.
That's true. You could do that.
Alright.
24
You guys take Anton out in the ship.
Sneak up on Anton. Sword drawn.
so basically, I'm like showing him like the innards of the boat.
Slice him
So
in half.
you basically, the crystal interconnects to
You
the
get,
discs, and the disc is what gives it the lift.
Defeat the fighting style, you get,
Propulsion is basically the same principle from what I gathered. The controls are up there; they're interconnected. I'm trying to figure out a simplified manner
Your
to
class
like
can
maybe
give you
put this
another
on
one.
like a smaller like scale, like a canoe, a flying canoe of sorts. That's just my prototype. I'm gonna start with that and see if maybe we can expand because we do have those other blueprints I've showed you. It's gonna take a lot
Anton.
more.
I
So-
don't see
Ah.
anything from
Do you want to take it up?
At 8th level, you get an ability score increase. It should go into that.
Yes, please.
abilities.
He runs upstairs.
So
I will-
you can
Yeah,
not
I
I will
don't see
turn the
anything
boat
here.
off.
You lock. You turn it off.
you can
Well,
defeat
yeah, it's
instead of
close,
increasing
right?
one of your
Yeah.
ability scores.
Oh.
There's a feat.
He looks
So,
at it.
fighting,
Anton, you just
something
put your
called-
hands in,
So
twist.
Before you can even finish, he grabs up.
See, I knew he was a fast learner.
Does it change my fighting style or is it add to
You
it?
get another fighting style if you were to take a feat.
So, you can
So anyway,
also
just
defeat
like
by
a
one
kind of a
either
tilt.
using a shield
Yeah.
or using
Down and
your
up.
armor.
You can
Keep it as a fighting style.
bring it up and down.
And it starts just.
However, you'd also want to be able to increase an ability score of yours.
And for the next, I'd say about an hour, he just flies the ship around.
We're doing donuts.
We're doing donuts.
I hate every second of this.
Can you make it do a barrel roll?
I'm so sorry.
Woo.
He
Do
lowers
a barrel
back down to the
roll.
water.
No!
You're
All
fine.
the shit.
I'm really sure.
You fall out.
Oh, also to lock it, if you just twist them and don't pull, just twist them in the air, it's able to sit for like 24 hours before the crystal.
Oh, I see. some
Well,
rich
honestly,
energy.
we don't really know how long the crystal charge lasts. We haven't really.
Yeah.
Probably the best.
Sometimes not
We don't want to
yeah.
fuck with it too much.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's that long.
Oh my god! Oh, I guess it's that many days.
Yeah. But basically, from what we gathered, the crystal is like self-regenerating, so it powers itself with its own semi and perpetual motion. I don't understand how that works
Perpetual
exactly.
motion machine.
I don't.
Well, it's not exactly motion.
Well,
it's more
not motion,
arcane.
yeah, but like
Perpetual energy.
energy-wise,
Yeah.
like it's perpetual kinetic energy. I don't
Renewable energy.
fully understand how that works. I imagine sourcing the materials would be the hardest part of doing any prototype.
How long is that recording?
242.
When does it stop?
3
Three.
You want to stop and restart?
Sure.
Starting again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, flip 2.
He's got mud on his hand.
There. Alright, I will return to my shop. Start the process of working on those. Fulfilling other projects. Anything else before I make my leave?
Not
should
really.
be
I
all
don't
we
think so.
Did you want to talk to him about
Did you already buy your armor?
I already bought it.
You already
Oh,
got it.
okay, cool.
Never mind.
What?
Thank you for all your help with all my projects. We'll be back in hopefully 2 to 3 soonish. We're going to a ruin.
Very
Less
well.
than a month, ideally.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. Don't die.
Yeah.
We'll try.
not
Yeah.
Too late.
And he just
That's our goal.
No guarantees.
Alright.
Too late. I'm already.
So
Motherfucker
it
has
is
the rest of them.
probably around 7 o'clock at night. What are you guys doing?
Am I still freezing?
No, at this point
Or
it's
if I
warm.
just okay. I
Well,
should probably take the rest of my day.
Do we want
just take 2 more
to
points of cold damage.
leave, like, now?
I mean, okay, where are we going? Where's the next ruin? It's over here?
Oh yeah, up in the mountain.
It's up in the
Yeah, up in the mountain. Okay, so we're going up to the
It's
mountain.
pretty close. to
So
be honest.
basically, we're just gonna go to the mountain and hope it has information on what we need.
Kind of. I mean, we're shit out of luck.
I
honestly.
mean, or that. Okay, that or there was the what was her what's her face? She's down south as far as we know. The other faction of
Yeah,
the cult.
I really don't think that's
I think the
an
other thing's
issue.
closer, so I might as well
Ah,
just
should've
go
said
there.
I mean,
that drugs
fair.
up
I mean,
there,
yeah,
them
you guys
vengeance.
technically were pointed to Friggs' ruins. By, Gallus? Yeah.
Yes.
When you guys first let him go,
I
and you
mean-
got your question,
Well, yeah.
you
So,
pointed
I didn't
you
get my
and
question.
I think
Fucker.
2 or
Well-
3 of you towards Exodus Ruins.
I think he just
Yeah.
told me I was weird.
My
It's weird.
My
You're weird. I'm kind of
family-
weird. I'm sorry.
my-
You're weird. I
The
don't want to
Wandering
hang out with you.
Crows, they
Yeah.
found the plague in
Here.
an Exodus ruin.
So you think we'll find the cure in another one?
Stupid what?
Well, I think the components
Alright.
might be in another one.
I mean, we're
They're not exact. They're not
Yeah.
so specific that they'll be in one specific spot,
Mhm.
but they're rare enough that we'd have to delve into ancient ruins.
I
to
mean,
find.
worst case scenario, we find a second boat, and frankly, I'm cool with that. So,
I'm weird.
Let's
I'm
go.
not so sure how much this will stack.
who's to say? I mean, we found a boat in our first one.
I mean, I'm fine if we lost this boat.
That would
You
be kind of
basically just-
awful. Actually.
That would be absolutely terrible because I am
Do
bacon.
you want to go back to walking on a road and getting attacked by hill giants?
Yeah.
I certainly
Sure.
don't.
Hill giants are cool. They're like people, but big.
I want to go to the bathroom before.
Okay.
Can go.
Question:
So-
You're like people.
Do you want to
but
leave
dumb.
immediately, or do we have
Kind
like?
of.
Okay. Do we have time to put a landing gear
Oh,
on
you
this? I'm
understood
just
me.
concerned about.
Not at all.
Okay.
How about
well,
wheels? I like this if we have wheels.
See, no, I did posit the idea
Something
of just
will
putting
My
wheels on
family is
this.
actively dying.
Okay, and I'm sorry. They've been actively.
Priorities.
They've been actively
Right now.
dying for a while now, so.
Okay, but like, they're closer to death
Okay, but
now.
did you or do you not want the hospital? Like,
What?
what? Never mind.
Yes, I want the hospital. That's why we need the cure.
Okay, fair.
The lady in the basement.
Okay, so we still don't have time to. Okay, I'm gonna make myself a to-do list. Things I just need to do.
We will have a lot of free time after I cure my family. Alright?
Okay, cool.
You can do whatever you want after that is
Why am
done.
I running it this way?
Alright?
Alright, fine. Let's just go there then.
We can go on like a vacation or something afterwards.
You did promise us
Vacation.
a vacation.
Vacation. A
You-
beach
You
episode.
did actually
If only
promise
we had a
us that.
castle, we could have.
Only we had a
Have our
home base.
vacation.
Oh,
We
I did try and put a foot down with the castle thing, but he said there wasn't any.
Who? What?
Hmm?
Huh?
Yes.
I talked to the
More words.
lawmaster,
So I guess we can't buy
Oh.
land and sell them ever again.
I mean, he can't.
and I
Yeah,
said
I bet
I
he-
represent a group.
Did you say anything more than that? Vis-a-vis the
We also
group.
don't have a name,
We
so
don't.
it was kind of hard. I guess it did.
So no,
so
you
that
can't
actually
just
worked
back
out
us.
for us then. We just can't
I
bring
thought
you
we were the
along
arcane
next time.
assholes.
I do like arcane assholes, so I still do like it.
Okay.
Though I don't think
I mean, we
people
don't really have a
like
better
us
idea
very
for
much
a
if we
name.
outright call ourselves assholes.
I mean, aren't we already kind of?
Oh yeah, you fuckers should name yourselves.
Yeah.
Nameless nobodies.
Nameless nobody.
The
Exactly.
nameless nomads.
Rain in the Suggins gang.
No.
We've been through this. No,
The Motley Crew.
I like that one.
Motley misfits.
So I guess
Magic
Motley
misfits.
motherfuckers.
Motley Crew.
start heading
Magic misfits fit.
Yeah.
mountains.
Magic misfits.
I like the
fit.
alliteration.
Yeah, we're going up. We're going that one.
Alright,
North.
gotcha.
North.
So,
Northward.
immediately?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, where the
Yep,
fuck
let's
not?
go.
Onward.
We got
Does
our shit
anyone
made
have
of deposits.
business in town?
Yes, I have to go check out my recent
I got the
investments.
things that I needed. I
Gotta
got the
check the stock
keystone
market.
and the
Cryptocurrency.
Do we need healing
Dogecoin.
potions? Did we buy any healing potions?
Where
That
would
might
we
be
buy
the
healing
idea.
potions?
Anton's?
Yeah.
Antons.
We
Yeah.
didn't have any.
He had a
Yeah,
whole crate
he
of
had-
them.
Oh.
He had like 3 common
Yeah,
and some.
he had a
of
ton
the
of
other
them,
thing.
actually.
I
Yeah, he
forgot about
pulled- he
that.
pulled out a bunch of
No,
healing
we'll be fine.
potions.
I believe in you.
I can heal.
Alright.
Don't you
Okay.
make them? Can't you make them nowadays? We
I
have
have
a couple
a
days to
healing
Proper
go.
potion,
ingredients.
and I can heal people.
So maybe we'll have to land and rest the boat.
I can heal 30 hit points by myself.
I guess we're fine. You can
And I have a
heal
healing potion
to an
give
extent,
to anyone
correct?
who needs it.
Kind of.
Do we have any potions on us?
I have 1,
I have blue liquid.
2d4 healing.
It's not a
potions.
healing potion.
You have a healing potion? Renan, do you have any?
I thought I did.
Do you have anything of value? I don't.
I have several things of value. I have
I mean healing potions. Do you
my
have any healing
winning
potions?
personality. I have. Oh, that's
No.
not what I did.
Well, I
That's
guess
what
you have nothing.
No, that's not one of them.
Yes, I have. I have a
Not a
shatter.
little bit.
I have a scroll of shatter, which I've had
That's-
forever.
Healing potions. Do you
I
have
have-
things to stop us from dying?
12 feet of nasty rope. What does that mean?
That's probably from the minecart in the way in the
I
beginning.
have
Healing potion.
a molar from a hill giant.
No.
That is-
I have
he-
half
he-
a ale bottle.
Hey, you
at
could
least.
use that for alchemy,
We
right?
don't need to hear any of this.
I have a torn cloak.
Could you use that for alchemy? The molar of a hill giant?
Yes.
Probably. Actually.
Just like giant
maybe.
stone.
Oh shit! I was gonna try and sell the pain bracelets. I don't want them.
We
Oh,
could go
I'll
back
do
to
that.
Antoine's anyways.
Those
Apparently
might
we
those
need to
might be
buy
useful.
healing
It'll be fine.
potions.
All right, fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Now,
We should
I have like
go back
basic.
and buy healing potions.
Well,
Mayhaps.
Bill right now.
what time is it?
Like 8.
I don't think Atom's is open anymore.
It closes.
Oh,
Damn.
fair enough.
But it's us.
But we just
Yeah,
took
I
him
don't
on a
think he-
boat.
I don't
We
think
took
he-
him on a
Loves us.
joyride on a boat.
Yeah. And on. Oh, I have a cool roll.
So what do you guys do?
And we were gonna have to rest tonight anyways. Should
Yeah.
we just wait
Let's-
until the morning?
let's wait until the
buy
morning-
some
the
healing
morning.
potions and then leave.
The market's not still open, is it?
No.
That's super close. Okay, cool.
Fine.
Shit's closed. It's 8
Let's-
p.m.
We can do that.
All
I
right.
mean, taverns aren't closed, but that's
Well-
taverns and inns are closed, but that's it.
Do you want to go get wasted and then go tomorrow?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Do you want to go get wasted and go tomorrow?
I should take you to the new tavern. You might like that. You want to go to the tavern?
Go to the new tavern?
No.
You want to go to the tavern?
The new one?
Mm.
Come on, let's go.
All right.
Again, he still has an unlimited supply of. Unless, did you give that away?
Hmm?
You still
The
have that,
booze?
don't you?
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he's still got that.
Constantly goes to bars to try things, but
I mean,
has free unlimited alcohol.
Well, these are
I mean-
weird.
this is ale.
That's ale. I'm talking like.
So
A
you gotta go
weird-
to your upper
like
class
a
now.
margarita. I want a margarita. That's all
Like-
I want.
Well, it
The
appears
drink
we
that I
are
had-
alone again.
Oh, no.
Aaron, the alcohol light from like Parks and Rec, just a little flash.
Oh, so we are alone again, eh?
We are.
Oh.
Love reaction.
Oh, they fucking.
Oh, they fucking. They fucking.
Yeah, he saw that lion mask and was. Oh, no.
So you got new out.
Bird cooing noise.
I didn't mean to coup, but yeah, basically.
Loud bird and cat noises ensue.
You guys see the similar same structure,
Uh-huh.
curb in the front, in the back. You enter in, you see the elevated circular stage within the center that splits the bar with the path back to the backstage.
I don't want to kick the other people out. I actually do want
But-
to. We're not here. We won't.
And I know. Okay, anything
But I
you guys
think he wants
discuss,
to be
tell
there.
me, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm just telling him about what happened after you sent him in there.
Oh, you're just telling that.
Yeah, I'm just telling him all that.
Fine, go.
We're gonna get fucked up.
Okay.
You enter in, and you see there is
Consequences for your
currently a
actions.
group of a male and a female elf that look like siblings currently playing on the violin and the lute currently. And
Fancy.
there's actually a fairly hustle and bustle around here. And you see that there are a lot of musicians in here. There are people with just instruments, drums, flute, all manner of instruments
Bards.
scattered among the regular patrons. And you see the two tavern with the two identical halflings.
Alright. Where's the booze?
I direct them to the same left
one?
bar that I went to last
Last
time.
bar, alright.
Yeah.
You see the same halfling? Oh, welcome back!
I brought friends.
Great, fantastic! Fantastic. So, what can
Do you- Do you have margaritas?
I mean, do you want a margarita or do you want a margarita?
Well, now I want a margarita.
Alright, so
That's enticing.
Read the sign first.
Wait.
He can't read the sign. Does it apply to him as well?
applies to everyone.
This sign doesn't apply to
Wait,
any
what applies
character.
to everybody?
There's a sign.
Read it to him.
Bar is not held responsible for any effects
This
of
is-
drinks. Okay, that's sketch. I love this. All right.
I only took like 5 damage. It was alright.
What?
It only hurt me a little bit.
What? Phoenix Blood, Drow's Kiss, Grey Rocks, Frostbites, Mind Spike.
I will take a Drow's Kiss as you recommended it.
Mind Spike is just a first level damaging save.
What was the rock one?
It's called Grey Rocks.
I am intrigued by that one. Wait, no, I'm intrigued by the Phoenix one.
Phoenix one?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll take the rocks then.
She slides out this long, like, chalice almost.
It's just
or-
a rock.
It's a margarita. I want a margarita.
It's in a margarita glass.
Yes.
Thank you.
She has a base alcohol, then this darker, like, almost like scotch-looking one.
Oh, okay.
Adds this bit of this deep crimson powder. Tiny little bottle, pours it in. Takes this tiny little sprinkle of something else. It lights on fire for a sec, shakes it around, and then it fades away, and it's steaming. There you go.
Be careful with that.
Cool. All right. I
I
take
think we
a.
found the opposite of the frostbite drink.
Yeah.
Oh no. I take a
You take
generous
a-
gulp.
It's a
A
very.
heinous gulp.
It is-
Sweat profusely for
It
8
is
hours.
spicy,
Oh, spicy.
but
Why is it spicy?
the lingering flavors are what really get. Like the first one, you're like, oh, but then you're like,
Is it like cinnamon?
It's fireball.
like there's a little bit of cinnamon. There's a little bit of cinnamon
It's
in
just
there.
I'm drinking Fireball.
But roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at those. He
Alright.
said
See, that's what
before
have
everything went to
advantage?
shit.
Don't you have advantage? Don't you belt?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
do. Don't
Yeah.
I?
Especially, it's fitting.
Thank God. Okay, so it was for 4, and then I rolled a 2. But with my Constitution, it's not a saving throw, is it?
Yes, it is.
It is. a saving
Oh,
throw.
okay. So then that's a 12.
You
Not too bad.
let out this big breath, and then you start sweating
Oh.
a lot.
Oh
It's a
no.
side effect for 8
Oh, no.
hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no.
might happen. That might happen.
Oh well.
You take 1 point of fire damage right now.
Oh, great.
It's internal. You're not burning, but you're like,
I'm sweaty.
you got heartburn.
Oh. All right. I finished the drink.
So you two are gonna be
It does-
wasted
I
when
mean,
we go into combat.
Even if
We
the
have night
negative
combat,
effect
huh?
takes hold, it still is a very alcoholic drink that tastes very nice.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
All right, you want a Grey Rocks? Oh, sorry, that'll be 6 gold.
Turns out
There
that
you
gift
go.
can get all the blood I needed from you.
Grey Rocks, you said?
Yeah.
Pulls another one.
Highway robbery.
She literally pulls out like a little alchemist bowl with these tiny little gray, like kind of shiny polished stones that she really quick pours into a glass.
I'm drinking rocks.
Yeah.
3 bottles.
Yeah.
She pops them all at once.
I love the showmanship.
Yeah. Fancy.
Love a good bartender.
I'm sweaty.
She grabs it, pours it into a little container, and goes, and shakes it for a solid minute before.
Just watch it.
And
Cement.
it's a surprisingly thick drink.
It's a concrete
It's kind of
mixer.
like a. It's a thicker gray. It doesn't
You
look
chew
super
it.
appetizing, but it
You like
smells strangely good. Like it looks like this is liquid rock.
So it smells
looks
the
like.
opposite.
And it's got like a little bit of salt around the edges of the drink, but it does smell very good. You drink it. Picture like a partially melted shake. That's the consistency.
Concrete mixer, yeah.
Concrete mixer.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I wish Corvus wasn't a bitch.
9.
That's what you get for being a bitch.
9. You drink it, and as it hits your like throat, you're like, and it kind of just gives you this like feeling as you kind of like readjust, and you feel a bit of strength, and then you're like, you
Oh,
feel
get your
a bit
arthritis.
rigid.
He's got
Got
rock,
rock
joints.
joint.
Oh
You,
no.
your
arthritis,
speed,
homie.
your movement is halved.
Oh.
For roll 1d6.
Oh, jeez.
So somewhere between 1 and 6
26.
hours.
Does he not get prolonged pain?
2.
Oh yeah, for the next couple hours you'll take 1 point of.
2.
I have one for that.
2.
For the next 2 hours your movement is halved.
That's hilarious. 2 weeks.
For the next 2 days, your movement is half.
Drow's kiss.
What is a drowse kiss? You guys aren't taking these drinks very well. It's first time.
Go over there,
You build up the
Jim
Constitution after a while. She pulls out this large
Please keep
glass.
purchasing.
Ooh.
She adds a crystal clear alcohol to about the halfway point before adding in this like kind of pink foam.
foam.
A
It's
little bit
just
of
pure alcohol.
a little bit of purple powder,
Half-inch
and then
pink
like
formula.
takes this little like almost like a little pump and blows this bit of fog into it, into the liquid itself, shakes it up, and you get this nice purple drink with this light pink foam on top that kind of overspills and slides to you. It smells like overwhelmingly sweet. You're like, "Whew. Go on, try it."
I take a hearty gulp.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice!
You guys are rolling terrible.
We get to
That's
see
a
the
four.
effect.
These aren't even that high.
Like,
That's a 4.
It's a 4.
we're just really like dog ass.
It is delicious, and you feel amazing.
We're throwing back drinks
Roll
after a good
a
conversation.
D4 for me. Roll a D4 for me.
A D4?
Yep.
Also a 2.
2.
2 hours.
For the next 2 hours, you are charmed by everyone. Everyone's your friend.
Oh!
Oh,
You
no.
trust everyone.
And I'm in a place full of bards!
You trust everyone. Everyone's amazing.
Can you put this drink into a flask so we can code an arrow in it? And then
You
get
are
it into
just-
someone's
You are
blood system.
ecstatic. You are
Holy, wait,
you are-
Do they do
wait.
to-go drinks?
Wait. If we have like a prisoner tied up,
Oh, crap.
force feed them this, and then they're just charmed by all of us.
If,
Oh, yeah.
if they
If they
fail.
fail.
Potion of
no.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
Oh, but it does. It tasted amazing, and you just feel great. Worm's just smiling, just happy.
I'm just going around making friends.
We could just like put this in someone's
Turns out,
drink.
yeah,
Oh, no,
turns
you're-
out that's not what
You
you're
might need
supposed to
to-
do.
you
You
might
just
need
gotta
to-
go feed.
I need to watch him.
no. Yeah.
Hey, stay away from my friend.
And
Well,
we're gonna
okay.
do that circle in the bathroom.
You're not like. You're more like.
Then
Okay.
you start taking worm away and you're like, no.
Come back here.
So I finished
When
my
I
power
get
drink and I'm
there.
like, okay, you said something about an ice one. Can I try that?
You want to try
I'm
both
hoping
sides?
Counteract
I'm
the
hoping they
Yeah.
cancel each other out.
I think you just take both fire and cold damage.
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh, do you know what hellfire tastes like?
I think I'm gonna learn it.
You want a frostbite?
Yep.
All
How
right.
can they
then.
legally sell
And
this
she
shit?
makes the
They have a
frostbite
warning.
and pumps in the
Oh, they do have a warning?
Yeah.
And it's like
Provided
We're
you-
not responsible.
there's an ice cold
They're not
mist coming
We're
from it
smart.
from this light blue drink.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Turns out we're gonna actually
Fucking-
have combat
I'd like to
tonight.
start chugging
Constitution
We
saving
can
throw.
now gaslight Worm. Amazingly.
I mean, it probably would have been that difficult in the first place.
How?
That's a 3 and a 6.
Okay, 6 plus 7. 6 plus 8, so that's
14.
14, yes. That's kind of better than 12.
As you drink both, and you're like, and you feel the cold mixed with the heat.
Icy hot.
Roll another Constitution saving throw for me.
With the advantage.
Your body just
With
evaporates.
advantage.
Okay.
With advantage.
Thank you. Okay, 13 saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
21.
21, yes.
21.
I'm good at this.
Yeah, you got the belt and you eat dirt on the regular.
You kind of feel. And then she's like, "Oh no!" She reaches under and slides a bucket to you. Eat the bucket. And as you go, it's a mix of a burp and a belch, but you feel like waves of freezing cold heat
Oh.
into the bucket,
You're a dragon.
and so much so where you see frost gather on the edges.
Uh-huh. That was me winning? That was a 21?
Well, you see, the
The
fail
second
is
roll is a
you.
21.
Uh-huh.
The fail is you vomiting and taking pain.
Oh,
damage
okay.
And taking a sex amount of damage.
It's-
This is you purging the drinks because they are polar opposites.
Oh, okay.
And you like
You basically
You
just
feel-
poisoned yourself again.
you feel
What else is new?
neutral. You don't feel
Oh,
hot or cold.
I'm
Just like,
fine.
You feel fine.
I'm fine with this
Okay.
happening. Okay.
Just
Time to
future
start
efforts.
over.
Yeah. Don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
You mix
Honestly,
some, if you want to.
That's what I wanted to happen. Can I have a regular margarita though?
Like just plain.
Yeah. Actually, what is the most alcoholic you
At
can
what
make a
point does
That'd be
margarita?
mine.
Rainad get drunk?
But also
Okay.
careful with mine stuff.
How about none of
Careful
them?
with
I just want to
mine.
get I want to get normal fucked up.
Alright, she
Okay.
gives you a normal
Yeah.
Okay.
margarita.
Deal
Cool.
second.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll take a couple more.
I don't know.
How long does it take for Rainad to get drunk with the belt?
Probably a while. I mean, I got the belt and I got
You're gonna spend a fuckload of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just drinking margaritas.
Just mark off like 10 gold.
I'm getting.
We're
fancy
businessmen. we invest. We put.
We have wine
Yeah.
on the ship, actually.
I'm gonna dig a hole, like a really like a big hole, and then I'm
At
gonna
half
make
Yeah, it has to be.
I'm gonna make the foundation for a castle.
Oh, you're gonna build a
Are
Are you
castle.
drunk already?
I'm gonna
Hey,
build a
Grexus.
castle.
Okay.
Yeah.
When they get
I-
back, we should just have them sleep on the dock so they don't puke everywhere. Like, how are they even gonna get up here?
Rena's
That
like
is true.
white.
They'll probably need help getting up
He's
here.
like
Rena's a
your
white
So I
boy.
don't want to help them.
Exactly. We should just leave them.
Okay.
It'll be funny watching them as well.
Okay, but like here's my thing, right? Like
Every
if you're
time
gonna
we go
buy,
to
if you're
town,
like gonna
we
buy
get
real
drunk.
estate,
It's
if
true.
you're gonna buy real estate, like, is it kind of bullshit that like, are you buying the land or are you gonna buy like the whole whole house?
I'm
like,
not
I
gonna
go
buy
back up
anything.
to
I'm
the-
just gonna find a place.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna
And I'm
dig
like,
a hole.
can I
What
get
are they gonna do?
another
They
one
gonna
of
fill in the
those?
hole?
That was
They can't
great.
fill in the hole fast, and then I can dig the
Oh.
hole.
Oh,
This
this
is
is-
gonna be a
not
fun
possible.
night for
So
you.
you're
This
just
is gonna be a
gonna,
great
like,
night
dig a-
for you. Avoid like tables 1 and 6. Just as a friend.
Why? They look like nice people.
They are. They're just
Oh yeah, you trust everyone.
and at those tables there are an excessive amount of musicians.
Oh,
just
no.
just avoid them. Just probably for this.
You're gonna get roofied.
She gives you another drow's kiss and slides it over to you. That'll be another 5 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, so you're gonna like build like a badger? This is like
No,
badger?
Theaterkin
I'm
Bard
not-
or
I'm not a
Scanblin
badger.
Bard?
I could
Could you
summon
be
the
a badger?
badgers.
Okay,
Uh,
could we all just be badgers?
A mix of both. There are all
Maybe
colors of bards
someday.
in this building.
Do I have to make another con save or?
Were there always
Uh,
this many bards?
it's
Or
make
is this
another
the
con save.
expansion?
This is the
It's
experience.
It's essentially with the
Big
opening of the
producer.
tavern, it seems to have drawn them to the city.
Yeah, it's attracted them.
Like a moth to a flame.
Like
That's
a
an
bar to an open mic night.
And I
Like
am
a
a
bard
flame
doesn't
that will
stack. You are
consume
It
them.
doesn't really stack. You're just actually
Man.
no, roll another d4.
We
It'll
really
extend.
should have left that
So
fire
it's currently
castle
2
alone.
hours.
Like a bard
That's a
to
total of
brothel.
6 hours.
Oh, no.
6 hours. You are
Yeah.
going to be charmed by everyone around you for 6
I'm
hours.
just having a
Oh.
grand time.
Come
What's
here.
up?
Come here, come here.
What's
we're,
up?
We're having badgers. He's talking about
You're
badgers.
badgers?
Oh, we could be.
Someday.
One day.
Could get badgers?
We could not get badgers,
That-
but like
so
be badgers.
that's the one that's a raccoon but not a raccoon?
Yeah, the raccoon, but the raccoon was meat. Okay, like Denny's
Ray,
meat, but like a
you're the
raccoon was
least
like.
drunk here. Roll a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh
Is
my
it a
God.
disadvantage?
Can I just say I've gone through like
Oh.
multiple, like
Yeah.
I'm like surrounded by
disadvantage.
a marker.
12.
You notice how it just spontaneously, just for only just a little bit, falls silent for a sec, as the music kind of stops, as everyone kind of looks,
So someone
and
entered.
you see someone enter into the tavern.
It stops.
You see a large, 7-foot-tall Goliath female with
Oh, no.
dark blue tattoos walk in.
Yes.
She's
Oh,
wearing
it's
a
Sapphire.
fancy, like, wolf pelt coat on the back. And she steps in with a shorter, older human man. Seems to be in about his, like, 70s with a gray beard. Just standing there
Is he a graybeard?
following behind her.
Does he shout?
She's like, "Oh, come on! I didn't tell you to fucking stop!" And then keeps going back at it, and everyone just kind of, like,
She has some hole in his heart.
turns around, and she stands
Vestments.
above everyone else.
Oh,
And
hey,
she,
we met her.
Walks to the
We're
other
top
side of the
dog.
bar that you guys. She walks to the right side, and
Oh no,
actually
you
at this
trust
point,
everyone.
you guys can't hear her because she's on the other side of the bar. Bar.
Bard. She's on the other side of the bards.
The bar's bar.
The Bard's bar.
So, but yeah, she entered and everyone stopped there for half a second.
God forbid the bard has the confidence to approach her.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
the bar
Oh,
has
Christ.
confidence to approach her.
What about the rogue?
I didn't actually ever meet her, right?
I think you may have had
I mean,
a
I'm
glimpse of
sure.
her.
I've glimpsed her. I've seen
I'm
her.
having
He's
a
the only one who
great
spoke
time.
to
I
her.
know.
The only
They
one
don't
she
understand.
was the only one that talked to. The rest of us were. I was getting wasted. At least.
Yeah, all three of you can.
You were getting fucked
No,
up.
We were
whorehouse.
We were getting fucked up on your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Worm was the least drunk. Worm followed me back to the boat while I carried both of you.
That's
Yeah.
right. I remember now.
Sapphire.
Oh yeah. What?
That's why the music stopped.
Oh, that makes sense.
She seems nice though.
You want to go talk to her? I think we should go talk to her. I think we should go.
No, I really don't think that's a good
I
idea.
think we should go. No,
She
no,
is
you're not
smarter
even
than
drunk.
you,
I'm making the
bigger
good
than
decision.
you.
I think we should go talk to her.
She has more money than you.
Go talk to her.
I really don't think so. The conversation with Grexus did not go well.
I mean,
They go bad.
to be fair, no one wants to invest with him. I think it's quite rude. I think he'd be a great investor.
I mean,
I don't know what that means,
I don't.
but I think it'd be great.
I think he needs to start smaller first.
That's just what I'm thinking
Well,
too. You
technically,
should really.
we did set up a thing where we might trade information. So.
You're not here.
Yeah.
I know this is just how it feels.
Oh, wait,
Fuck
I think.
Some guy.
What, who are you? Hi.
Fuck
Yeah,
outta
just
here.
starts explaining what an investment is. Well, you see.
Well,
Oh,
it's
God.
the NFTs.
Oh no.
They look a lot like me.
It's a crypto investment.
We get in
So what
court.
are you guys doing?
Yeah, so you gonna go talk to Sapphire?
I mean, I'm getting. I'm
Have you ever
continuing
heard
to
of
get
the
with.
blockchain?
I don't know.
I want to start a restaurant.
I kind of want to play a bar game where I like. Okay, I want to challenge him to like beer
You
pong.
want to gamble?
Beer pong?
Well, not beer pong, but there's the one with the coin where like you throw it, or like.
Oh.
You know,
Sounds
full
like-
disclosure, you
Isn't
are
that just
already
called
drunk,
quarters?
and I am less drunk than you.
But you're also at half movement speed because you're
Yeah.
arthritis.
Yeah.
You got rock
Yeah.
joint.
And I'm fucking. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how you want to do this, but like I'm thinking like D4 and whoever wins wins.
That's one way to do it, yeah.
Whoever rolls higher, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You can't grip it.
Okay. Ready?
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
okay.
Duel
Renee
of the Fates.
wins.
So you have to take a shot.
How drunk is he?
I don't know.
I think
Wait.
it's like traditional car routes.
Drunkenness.
Fine. Go.
What?
Thank you.
Fuck.
Renee wins.
Turns out,
Arthritis is a bitch.
turns out,
Take a shot.
it wasn't Raynad you were doing this game with, but it's certain Daedric Prince.
It's a Daedric Prince. Oh god.
It wasn't actually Raynad there next to you.
Oh.
Hey, Isaac,
Come
can
over
we
here.
get your
Just
Skyrim
fucking quick.
campaign? Can I get the sanguine?
Yeah, the other end of the bar.
Can we do that quest?
No.
Can I marry Hagraven?
If you can
If you
charm
so
her.
choose.
If you can charm her.
Oh, did I tell you about that?
Alright.
I was,
So,
Irrelevant. Irrelevant.
what are you guys doing?
later, I guess.
Wait.
I don't know. Basically,
I figured I was drunk now.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're probably both wasted. I don't know what time is it now?
It's probably about 10 or 11.
All right, hey, you wanna go back to the?
How many hours into my charmed am I?
So it'd probably be about. You have about 3 left.
Okay.
You've just been wandering around talking to people. Just.
I'm just
Look,
being
real.
friendly as fuck.
I'm scared.
After about 30 minutes, you see Sapphire just exit slowly, walking through the tables.
No.
You've got an invisible mage hand.
I'm gonna try and say hi to her.
Oh no.
Like, hi.
No, worms! Half movement speed!
Oh
No.
no, Worm, no, don't do that, Worm, no. Like fall against
Turns
the
out your speaking is also
I'm-
half
I'm-
movement because you're drunk and you have rock joint, so your jaw hurts.
So you're gonna try to say hi to her?
I'm just gonna say hi, Sapphire, like as she's trying to leave.
She kind of pauses for a
Hi,
second,
Goliath woman.
You get like caught.
looks over it, looks down at you, because she's about 7'3".
She just always looks down on me, no matter what.
Actually, I'm gonna.
So backhand
Uh-oh.
you. Starts a bar fight.
She starts like, a weird conversation with you, and like you don't want to leave because Wisconsin. Like,
She's gonna
Like,
kidnap Worm and make Worm work in her business.
awkward small talk.
Maybe.
You about to get trafficked.
Honestly, maybe.
Oh.
She kind of pauses for a sec. Not bad.
Oh no.
Well, if you ever feel like having a real job, you can come to buy Sapphire Cement.
Oh,
She
no.
pushes you
Being
aside.
a whore is
Kinda
not a
just
real
like-
job.
Kind of just palms your face and just pushes you aside as she just walks past and ducks
Alright.
out the door.
I think
See you later.
I think you got a job opportunity. Hey, we should go home probably.
I think that was a terrible idea.
Yeah.
You don't
Just
make
get
At
back.
least
I don't know.
Sapphire
We
didn't
should
force
go.
the matter. She'd be
Apparently
like,
she
"He
liked the
would
look
be
of you.
good."
So.
Okay.
Fair enough.
We should go home. We should. Hey, I got something to tell you too. I got something to tell you too. We should
What?
go. We should leave, and then I gotta tell you something. I gotta tell you.
You guys exit out.
Okay.
From the
Yeah,
Winky
we should
Wonder.
go, though.
How drunk are you? Are you lost?
Yes.
I
Yes.
mean,
I only had
You're-
2 drinks.
you guys are really drunk, but
Mm.
you are very. You're lucid.
I'm just
So
heavily charmed.
You're just heavily charmed by everyone. Everyone's nice.
Everything is
Everyone's
so
amazing.
awesome.
Yeah.
What are those?
I'd say
So
you
nice.
can lead them back, these two
Yeah.
fuckers back to the boat without issue.
Okay, but like I got something to tell you guys.
What?
Alright, well,
What?
we gotta keep moving.
Okay, but like,
Perhaps they
I
should
gotta
stay
tell
in
you
the
something.
inn.
What?
They
I
show
have
the
something
boat,
to tell
go
you.
back.
Just say it. Say
Oh,
it if you're gonna say
Okay.
it.
Oh, I think I'm gonna find a religion.
What?
I think I'm gonna find a religion.
Religion.
Yeah, I think so.
I know a blue person.
Oh, what?
A blue person.
A blue per-
They can tell you about like about the trees and the birds
Oh.
and the bees
I
and
don't.
stuff.
I don't think I care about that though. I think I just want the benefits, and also I think she's not a god. It might be
What?
something else.
No,
she's
no,
like-
she's not. She's not. She's no.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. She's not a god.
That's
Yeah.
no. Dolores is a god. She.
Oh no, I'm not talking about Dolores.
She's got.
No.
She's brown skin.
No, I'm not-
You
I'm-
want? You want to be a cleric? Dolores?
No, I don't know. I want to be a clerk. No, I just like I'm talking to someone. She's pretty cool. I
Who
thought
is-
she was
who are you
like
talking
gonna eat. When I was little, I thought she was gonna eat me. She's not gonna eat me. Probably.
Who
hope
are you
not.
talking to?
There's someone else. Not Dolores. I don't worry about that.
Who's gonna eat?
No one now. I hope. That would be fucked up if she did. Oh God. Can you imagine?
Your sister?
Christ. Oh.
You're the orc nerd.
What? No. What? She's not gonna eat me.
After this
no,
point,
no,
you guys
no.
get back to the boat.
Your hot minute? Yeah. It's
Oh,
hot
no,
minute.
You hear
How
them like
minute?
loudly
I
drunk
was-
talking.
You
to
guys
each other.
see-
Talking to her too, though.
You see, like, Worm in the middle, kind of like
Texas!
guiding them, like, happily, and you see the two of them just kind of, like, stumbling behind.
She's like on that. She's gonna do some.
Hello.
I think she's doing.
Where's
some-
Greg?
You
Grexis.
can
He's
see
more
Rain's
agreeable.
movements are like,
You guys good?
He's just sloppy.
I'm fantastic.
That's wonderful.
I don't
Where's
really.
Grexis?
Oh, he's
Greg's just
here.
out of vision, just sitting there.
you're sitting full plate
He's
armor
hiding.
on. He's just been enjoying the plate armor just sitting there.
You
fine.
seem
Corvus,
happy.
Corvus, my joints
I
make a
had
noise.
2.
That's insane.
I'm not gonna tell you about it.
That's wild.
I'm not
I had
telling
2
you. I threw
drowse
up
kiss.
already.
You're not telling me.
I'm
what.
not gonna tell you.
Not
You'd
telling
be
me what.
mad.
What do you
You'd be annoyed.
I don't even know.
What?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm gonna go.
For a swift.
All right.
Oh,
Wait.
they wanted to find gods.
How
no,
cold-
not
how cold
guys.
is the
I
water?
found one. She's talking to me. It's fine. I'm going to bed. Good
Yeah.
night.
You, what?
Good night.
You're talking to a god.
Good night.
They wanted-
I just like kind of like.
No, they
get down on the
want
ground
they
and
want
roll
to
into bed.
find gods. Find no.
Wait, were you able to climb the
God.
ship?
Well,
You have to
I'm
roll
assuming
for
it was
that?
a game
That
plank.
was a plank. You guys didn't specifically
Yeah,
take
I
a
just,
plank.
the stairs my
Falls
room.
the face
Stairs my
first into
room
the
to
wall.
Can you
enchant
walk
with
straight
stuff.
enough down the plank?
I mean, I imagine at certain points he's crawling and kind of
I'm-
closer with
I'm
stuff.
not lowering anything.
I imagine you guys didn't take it up. Well, you didn't say you took it up, so I'm going to allow
Still
you to.
down.
Well, we were talking about not letting him up on the boat.
Oh.
I didn't hear that at all.
Oh, that we
Oh.
we said that.
They did say that.
They did. They were discussing
I
it.
mean, if you want to, I guess you can.
Yeah.
He's still fully saying goodnight even though he's out on the boat.
Unless I don't want you puking anywhere here.
He already
Don't
threw up
worry.
at the bar.
Yeah, I threw up once. I'm fine.
Don't worry.
Stay on top
I got
of the
this.
stay on top of the boat, all right?
No, I'll go to
Raina,
bed.
Raina, you gotta
You
get
know,
on
I
the
send
boat.
him
I'm
back
gonna
to
help
the
you.
bar,
Okay.
have to sleep there.
Roll attack.
Now he throws up. Wait, are you punching me in the stomach?
Oh yeah.
So do I
hard.
have to roll to see if I throw up?
Mhm.
Okay.
Roll a constitution save.
Shit. What is that? What do you need to add to it?
Your dexterity. No, your strength.
Also, you have fucking arthritis right now.
Yeah. And also I rolled a 23.
Stop having such good con.
No!
Oh,
I
I'm
eat
sorry.
so much dirt!
I'm sorry, let me do it again.
Yeah, you just took 4 damage. I'm sorry. Hold on. We'll get it this time.
Can
Can
I
roll
at
again?
least come on the boat? I'm not that drunk.
Wait, do I have to roll again?
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
like mildly tipsy.
Oh,
Are you
Natural
able to just like hop up here?
Nat
It's
20.
real- I mean,
dirty
for you,
20.
it's not
Nat
too
20
hard.
plus 8.
Just climb up the side of the boat.
Pretty,
I'll
you're pretty
I'll
dexterous.
lower a hand.
Yeah, you're pretty dexterous.
Thanks, Corvus.
Just
I knew
punching
we
me
were
in the
friends.
stomach.
Yeah, of
another
course
4
we're
damage.
friends.
He was
Correct,
trying
this
to
is
tell
gonna
me we
stand
were
and walk
friends.
over.
I said
Why would you say that? Me and Warren
I'm
are
being
great
punched in the
friends.
stomach.
You ran.
By the way,
He's a bit of an
I
asshole.
had
if
Correct,
I'm
Nat
this
being
comes
20
into
plus
like
8.
field of view.
They
Nat
taste
28.
great.
Nat
Perhaps
20
you
plus
two
8.
should
Try
take
one.
a swim
I don't think
before
so.
coming on.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you like? Is there something going on?
Not as far as I'm aware.
I mean, roll an inside check.
Why are you so
inside.
stubborn?
Please
about
don't
this?
punch me. Please don't punch. Okay.
15.
They seem really cheery.
Dirty
Cheerier than
20.
the average they usually are. That's about all you get. They just seem really happy for something.
I'm pretty sure I even missed though with that roll, so that one didn't even hit.
I
Wow.
don't know. They didn't
Here's
really
what-
specify what was in the drink,
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll try
So
again.
you
No,
just
no,
have
no.
Mystery
but I
drink.
just know that I think everything is fantastic.
repeatedly punching right
Well,
in
you
the
seem
gut.
happy, so.
Dirty 20.
I missed again.
You just keep
Hey, Rain. You know what? Never mind. Continue.
Okay.
Grexus, can you go
Okay,
up
do you
then,
roll?
please?
Grexus, please. This is so
Okay.
funny.
Now you should roll.
Perhaps you two should go for a swim before coming on the boat.
16
I
wanna
plus
smell
I
your
agree with that.
This is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Alright, this isn't working.
This isn't working.
Hey,
How much
Rain,
damage have I
Rain in it.
taken?
Rain.
You just keep
Rain
sucker
in it.
punching me.
It was 3.
Rain.
It's
About
12
3
damage. Total.
That's
Just let him pound on.
Okay. I'll try to shock
No,
you.
no, 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 no.
There
Shove you
we
in the
go.
water.
That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Woo!
I just dip in the. It's not even that deep, is it? Like I can
Oh
roll
no,
stand.
it's
Oh,
you can't stand in this.
okay.
Oh no. Rain just
Well,
killed Rainhead.
I'd say it's good enough to shock you that you can't that you
Okay.
can climb out before
Like,
you
like,
drown.
just like kind of like, ugh.
Rain.
Oh, what the
kicks
fuck,
you.
man? Here, help me out.
Did it work?
Help me out.
Did it work?
Help me out. Yeah, it
Did
worked.
it
Help me
work?
out. Help me out.
Okay.
Okay, I pull him in.
Resist.
I shout pool party and jump off the other end of the boat.
What time is it?
It's like
It's
almost
like-
midnight.
Yeah, it says
Resist. I don't know what that is.
Roll strength check.
Um,
Contested.
Would it be at disadvantage because of his joints?
Yeah, it's joints.
It's not
He has
strength,
arthritis.
though. It's dexterity.
It's just
mean-
It's dex, not strength.
Alright.
That's fair.
it's more
18 plus
movement
stuff.
based as
What are we rolling at?
Strength check.
Medic?
strength.
Oh. What'd you roll?
18 plus stuff.
Oh, yeah, I rolled a 12. I just like, I'm like, just hanging there
You're
now.
hanging.
Okay, Billy, help me.
Either you get in the water or you pull me up.
Yeah, okay, two options. Either jump in the water, Worm's already in the water, just pull me up.
And
I think
we're
there's
fucking
fish in
swimming
there.
around.
Right in there.
There's
There's
fish.
fish in here.
The fish is in you.
There's fishes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Now pull him up.
I'm now very
Alright.
wet.
Here, wait. Oh,
What?
we're stupid. Just get your just stick your hand in your throat, and then you throw up.
I
That's a
don't
great
want...
idea. As a doctor, you've seen my medical certificate. I think you should shove your hand down your throat.
I think you should eat shit. And I don't do that.
You
No.
already do enough of that for us.
Rain, how about you want to purge yourself?
I was doing it.
I'll say don't even make a con. You vomit onto your hand.
How
Listen,
much
listen.
money did
Can I
you
come on the
waste?
boat now? He's got like a puke covered hand.
yeah, oh, him? Oh, I
Yeah.
because you're off the boat now.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
swimming. I'm
okay.
going for a
Alright,
swim.
How
Alright,
much
what
money
are
did
you
you
doing?
waste
I
on
thought we
this
were
whole
swimming.
expedition?
Yeah, no, I
of
got
yours?
shoved in. Okay, he
Eventually,
pushed me
you
like
see,
5
Actually, of course, you see
Seniors.
a guard with a lantern. Will you quit making all that racket?
Sorry.
Apologies. He
Sorry.
seemed like a nice guy.
And he just walks back.
As he walks away, I do
You
my
okay?
his back.
He doesn't see.
Are you?
Oh,
Okay.
I thought he was nice.
You seem different.
He was nice about it. I
You
don't know.
seem different.
Worm got told not to go by the bar tables.
Alright.
I don't know what the bars
How much
have to do with
how much
anything.
money did you waste on this little expedition?
So
Hey,
much.
Rain,
Like
you
50
want to
bucks.
wash
I have, like,
that
20
puke off your hand
margaritas.
and you can come up?
No. I think these are very
Are
strange.
you unconscious or
Did
did
you
you
fall
just
in the...
go in the water?
It's hard to tell actually initially.
Is he okay?
Do you resurface?
No words.
I'm gonna lower the plane.
Okay, after
You
about
guys can
30
come up
minutes
now.
of this bullshit, you guys eventually all get onto the boat.
As they come up, I'll just slap him on the back of the head and cast Lesser Restoration.
That
Is
that purge is like, it's almost really like shocking how quickly that just like pulls you out of the stupor.
You're almost
Dude, I
so
spent
Fix
so
my
much
charm
gold
to
getting
this.
drunk.
That
What
would
the
fix your
hell?
charm.
Actually, no, that's probably.
I have
Eventually-
infinite alcohol. That was a waste of money.
That-
And you just kind of
Okay,
go
you-
back to normal level.
At least we won't be hungover.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, good night.
Alright,
Good
Wait,
night.
what was I saying before this?
you don't.
You
wanted
said
to
you
find
found
God.
a religion.
You don't.
You said
remember.
you were speaking to a god.
Good night.
It pulls,
Hey,
you, it
hey,
pulls
Reyna.
you out of it, but it does not restore partially
Hey, Reyna.
missing
Hey, Reyna.
memories.
Who have you been talking to?
Good night.
Who've you
I
been
say
talking
from
to?
underneath the bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
I
Good
will-
night. I kind
I
of just like
will
pull
look
the
under the
I'm
bed.
trying to pull the blanket
Who
over
have you been
the.
talking to?
None of your business.
Also, someone was gonna eat them.
No one.
Huh?
What?
What?
Have you been speaking to
Someone
an
at the bar?
What?
extraplanar entity?
Have you?
I do, yes.
Oh well, maybe you should do some self-reflection then.
Stop judging me.
Gelion.
Yeah.
Gelion. I
Uh-huh.
speak with Gelion.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who have you been speaking to?
Well, not Kellyanne.
Clearly,
What does
Dora.
that mean?
that means you're not a moral person.
You're breathing on
Person.
me. Can I go to bed now?
Tell me who you've been speaking
Your
to.
breath is bad.
I'm wearing my mask.
Oh well, I farted
Brexit
in that.
just
I
takes
mean,
his hat off. That's him for bed.
Alright.
Good
Doesn't care
night.
if it's
Just
wet.
roll
Sleeping in
over.
full plate armor.
That's medically
Very crunchy
inadvisable.
sleep.
Technically, I don't.
Who have you been
You
speaking
can't.
with?
You can't sleep in your armor. You have to
Yeah, I said I took it off.
I'm like trying to pull the.
You need to
Why?
sit down.
Why won't you?
Yeah,
Why
just
won't
sleep
you tell
on
me?
it.
All right, fine. I'll tell ya.
Can I have a thing? Butterfly.
Alright.
I get out of bed as they're trying to talk underneath my bed, and I'm like, I'm gonna go sleep upstairs.
Hey, Worm. Have they told you anything?
I don't know shit, man.
Can
And I just
insight
walk
check
away.
that?
I mean, sure. I believe you were.
I was only like half paying attention. I genuinely was not listening to what he was saying.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about you.
I mean, I suppose. I mean, what'd you get?
12.
They seem to be telling the truth.
I know.
We've been talking in the car
Alright.
a lot.
So everyone finds rest.
I like just
Eventually.
like I roll over and pretend to go to sleep. I don't care if it's
Reynad,
still there.
if you start worshipping a demon or devil, you know I will kill you, right?
I can assure you, they are not a demon or devil. Good
I
night.
don't trust your judgment.
I'm sleeping in a little pit on the top of the boat.
Open his brain.
I don't know how I ever found this group.
Everyone.
I'm
has
pretty sure we
themselves
found
that.
you.
Yeah.
I will
We
go
did
to
find
sleep.
Alright. All of you find rest and wake up the following morning.
Not hungover.
It's a bright sunny day in early spring.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
Well, mid-spring.
You getting your healing potions?
Oh yeah, that's why we
Yeah.
were
Now we'll be good. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
The reason we
That's the whole
stayed
reason
here
we
was to
stayed.
get potions.
I mean, the reason we stayed overnight is because I wanted to go to the bar, but whatever.
Yeah, you go get potions.
No.
Okay, tell me what are you talking to?
Huh?
Who are you talking to?
What?
I get off the boat and I head towards Anton's.
What are you talking about?
Thank
Are you a
Worm.
child?
What are you talking about?
You're literally a child.
I mean, I think.
I'll get off. I'll go with Worm to go get
Alright.
the healing potions.
Bro, I just woke up.
I'll
and
let
I'm
the interrogation.
pretty
You
kind of
head
hangover
there.
still.
Lesser
Just for-
restoration.
Just for the briefness
Don't
of
work.
it, there's got 3 regulars and 2 graders.
How much would they all cost?
For all of it?
Yeah.
The whole lot would be 350 gold.
Sure.
Alright, so, you have 3 regular healing potions and 2
What
graders.
was it? 350? So 175 gold.
I can't hear you over everybody else. What?
So it's 350 gold for the whole lot.
Yeah.
That's 3 regular potions and 2 greater.
What are the dice roll for each of those?
For regular, it's I believe 2d4. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. For the greater, it's 4d4 plus 4.
And then you can take off 175 gold. Because we'll split it.
Sounds good to me. Calculator.
I wonder what a legendary consumable potion, like how much that heals you. A flat 70.
We're pretty good.
Could just like max out your hit points.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine that you're probably.
It's like in
legendary
Skyrim.
item.
Potions.
Oh yeah, that's
max.
true.
Yeah,
It's legendary. I
legendary.
guess it would just
I
like.
mean,
you're
the
fully
best
good.
healing potion does 10d4 plus 20.
Could probably homebrew one or like have it be like a.
Alright.
Like
So,
from the god's
you
level.
guys wake up the following morning. They return after about an hour with the healing potions,
Okay.
Clean the bar. Oh.
and you guys are ready to head out.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright. You guys head back out to the lake, pass up the river, eventually make your way out of the river and start heading north.
Back in the sky.
We're on the way.
Could I read on the
In
travel?
the
Could I
sky.
read the book on the gift?
Oh, you take it? You didn't rent it. We'll just say you rented it. Just once.
Thought I did rent it.
You did. I thought you were just reading it. Mark off one syllable.
Are you gonna teach him how to read?
Going
Oh,
to
yeah.
try.
Do my best.
We'll try.
Teach you how to what?
Teach him
Teach
how to read.
you how to
Read.
read.
Yeah. The very least of the alphabet.
All right.
Bare minimum.
So.
Put my helmet back on.
You can start reading that.
How much is on?
There's a
Worm.
bug. Damn. In the corner. It's a bug. There's a bug.
Oh,
Oh.
it's
I thought you said.
it would be.
I thought you said
But,
it's a boat. I was like, yes.
It's a
boat's
boat
been
in the
there.
corner.
But make an intelligence check while trying and yeah, no, make a no, you make an intelligence check and Rain, Isaac,
Yes.
Isaac.
Hang on.
I'm listening.
make an intelligence check to try and learn, if you're willing.
Are you willing?
We both.
Reluctantly.
Fair enough.
What else you gonna do?
5.
That's fine. I rolled a 3.
Nothing.
I don't get it.
It's the letter A. What's not to get?
There's pictures
don't
in the
know.
book, right?
Yeah.
Doggy.
Look at the
Those.
pictures. I'll come back to you in a couple of days.
Look at picture.
A for apple.
B for.
Beholder.
B for beholder.
This is like a little cartoon beholder.
B for bugbear.
B for beheading.
Beheading. Oh.
Yeah, it's at the alphabet book, and it's just got pictures of like the monsters that go with each letter.
I thought this was for children. Oh.
C for
No.
Coco. No.
Monsters of the alphabet.
Monsters. That'd be. Yeah, that'd be kind of cute.
All right.
No, that's a PowerPoint.
Alright.
So. Not bad.
Can I do something?
B is
Okay. Basically, how long do you think it's gonna take us to get there?
Couple days. About
Okay.
5.
During that, I'm gonna try and take the muffling fabric I do have, and I'm gonna try and craft like, not necessarily a cloak of elven kind, because I don't really need all those things. I just want it to have like, basically what I want is something that will cancel out his disadvantage because of his armor, and I basically just give him a flat. Like, I just want to cancel out the disadvantage. So basically, like something that'll like.
I don't really believe that would be possible. Not only because you
Not-
don't have that much,
But I don't have
fabric.
like the equipment.
You don't have the
Oh,
equipment.
yeah.
Also, first of all, you're not an armorer in the slightest.
Well, no, but I'm
You're not
making a
black.
magic. It's fabric.
It's
It's
not
not magic.
magic though.
Yeah.
It's just noise canceling
Okay.
fabric.
If I made
And
it.
also, it's part of the way that in rules wise it works. Is the reason why plate is allowed to be so good is because it gives you disadvantage, and also the concept of being able, because there's chain aren't
Yeah.
under that, so that is already loud. So if you can, I don't think you'll be able to silence that.
Damn.
You
Okay.
can probably muffle it a little bit.
Not even if I like spent time and like made it like a magical.
If maybe you got some magical way to do it, to
Okay.
enchant the armor specifically, you can
Oh.
maybe do that. But that would be enchanting that armor
So I
specifically.
can't make it. That's just
You
funny.
could.
so cute.
You can make magic items. Just takes a lot of time and money.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're currently getting
Okay.
Anton to
Okay,
assemble
so-
a travel workshop that you can.
Potentially.
So,
All right then. I'm gonna
Uh,
make a new one. Fuck it.
if that's most of everything you guys want to do over the first couple days,
Oh, one thing I should know. I haven't taken my mask off since we've gotten to Selin.
okay.
I'm now wearing my mask to sleep.
All right, fair enough.
That's weird. I'm
Okay.
sure there's no reason behind that.
Yeah.
He has a pimple.
Can I roll for my?
Yeah,
Can I for my beard?
He's embarrassed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
Humans have terrible complexion.
89.
89.
Yeah.
No, nothing.
No.
Lower than that.
See, he's sick too.
Oh no.
I'd say you can roll
Little
one more
nasty
time.
man.
For the journey.
Thought doctors can't get sick.
59.
Not how that works.
59.
I'm
You
not
did a little bit
sick.
of connecting here.
Yes.
Your coughing says otherwise.
I don't think that's in
So
character.
the myth is true. So the
About,
myth is
a day
disproven.
before you
Doctors
The
leave,
DOT
can
controlling
get
me.
sick.
Myth-busted.
you do see a fairly sizable storm front coming your way.
No.
Oh, shite.
Hmm.
I don't want to put the light in here.
Storm music.
Exactly how low do you go?
How low do
Are we over? Where,
How
You
does
guys
it
are
work?
5,000 feet up, and you're both
yeah,
like,
where are
You're both large patches of trees.
Where? What are we?
Can we land in
we?
like
Are we in
fields?
anywhere civilized?
I mean,
I dropped
there
one of
could be
these
a
down.
hunter or a camper,
Oh.
but other than
It's
that,
closer to you.
It's actually
Lower
close
to, like,
you.
Couple hundred?
1,000
Thousand?
feet.
1,000 feet?
I can't see it. I
Alright.
assumed it went over.
Lower significantly.
So-
Yeah, we're still gonna get hit.
The odds of
We're
you getting
taller
struck by
trees,
lightning are lessened by quite a bit.
I mean, I think if we have to sleep, we just like find a clearing and just kind of like park it there for a little bit.
It's a good thing I'm not wearing metal, and it does not attract lightning at all.
Good thing.
You
I'm
go
just standing on the deck
front
of the
You can-
boat.
You can
I'm
take
gonna
it
stand
off
like
and like
5
put
more
it.
paces away from him.
No, I
We
refuse
all,
to take
we
it
all
off.
just like
We're all just very far away from Grexus.
we leave.
I'm
Right
the
I'm
lightning
Rexus.
rod.
Welcome to Jackass.
Struck by lightning.
You can call lightning, can't you?
They'd never know the difference.
Exactly.
It's just one bolt.
The storm eventually does pass over you because it is the direction you're following. Rank, roll a survival check.
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Can you survive?
Ooh, 20. Dirty 20.
There's something kind of weird. It's raining, thunder, something weird. This storm, it was moving against the wind.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
This storm is moving this way,
Yeah.
but the wind is going that way. This storm isn't natural.
Land the boat. Land the boat. Land the boat. Land the boat.
Where are we?
Land the boat.
Roll a perception check for me.
Land the boat.
Me?
Land the boat.
11.
11.
Yeah.
You're just flying the boat. You know, I guess having this discussion. Something dark just goes, and the entire
Land
boat
the
shifts over to one side.
Land the boat.
Can I go down?
Land the boat. Land
You
the
start
boat.
to descend just as the boat shifts again as this massive dark shape rams it to the side and throwing itself overboard. You see a massive blue behemoth of a creature,
Is it a dragon? It's
No.
a fucking
and you see
dragon.
as I don't know who's on deck right now.
I'm assuming.
Me.
You-
Definitely
you-
I
the-
think, I think all.
Maybe
all
all
of
of
us?
us.
Oh, yeah.
Joker,
Alright.
you go ahead.
This creature has massive leathery wings,
Oh Christ.
blue electrified scales,
Okay.
and a
Fucking dragon.
massive
It's a fucking
sharp
dragon.
horn. Well, this is curious indeed.
Yeah, it's a flying boat. I know, right?
Hello.
That's what you say.
Yeah. That's what I say.
How you
Hello.
doing? Top of the morning to you.
No, I'm gonna park it.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
let me
Gracious beast of the
yeah,
sky.
Hold on. Boy, you keep going.
Rainette spoke first.
Wait, let's go first.
That always
You
a
should
mistake.
never open your mouth around new people.
Hey.
New rule.
New things, anything new.
Hey.
Unless they're a goblin, you're kind of the only person who can speak. So.
Makes sense.
You're only allowed to introduce to goblins.
Can I
That's
cast
background
hold
music.
person on Rainhead?
Waste the spell slot on doing that. Worth it.
So if he gets attacked, he's definitely gonna.
Oh yeah, auto crit on all
Hey,
of
is
those
this like,
attacks.
you
It
know,
won't
Shadow
stop my
of...
mouth.
I can cancel crits.
Can we Shadow of
How many
Mordor
can you
mount
cancel?
the dragon?
5 for long rest.
Can you? No, but it requires your reaction to do so, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I can drop the spell.
Hey, you think this dragon knows Dora or cares?
Not everybody knows things.
Hmm?
Not everybody knows things.
Well,
They should.
clearly.
Everybody should.
Look at this doggy. Look at the doggy. Look at him. Yes. Good doggy. Hi. There's your face.
I'm just saying, with like a
I
lot
see,
of.
it's a good thing you guys
Hello.
weren't hungover.
I mean, I suppose. Good thing you're not
As
stoned,
it
yeah.
sets itself upon the deck of your ship.
I've been like, I don't know. He
You
seems
watch as
cool.
its eyes are glowing blue and sparks are electrocuting along its spine. Well, this is curious indeed.
It's a flying boat, yeah.
I hold person right now.
Not gonna stop my mouth, bud. I can still
It
talk.
does.
No,
It
it
paralyzes
does.
you.
It paralyzes you entirely.
If you fail,
Roll a wisdom saving throw. If you're
Wisdom?
attempting it.
Yeah,
Fucker.
wisdom. Yeah, that's a fail.
Saving throw?
That's a
Yeah, that's a
that's
thing.
a fail.
That's a thing.
Yeah, you're. Well, hey, but
It's a boat.
you can't move.
Hello, gracious Lord of the Sky. What reason have you graced us with your presence?
what the hell is that?
Fuck a brown noser.
That's a dragon.
It's a dragon. It is the wonderful lords of the sky. They graced us with their presence.
they were all dicks.
Don't make any comments anymore.
Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Fucking chose the wrong person.
As he just starts
I think we
moving.
still chose the right
Okay,
person.
the music is.
I can hold person right.
It moves forward, getting kind of concerningly close, just stepping forward, pushing past you. Its tail just kind of pushes you up against the railing.
I'm just gonna. Okay.
I'm like glaring
I
down.
know I didn't
Can't
get.
say I've ever seen a ship, much less one in the air,
Yes.
in my domain.
Oh.
Brave little creatures, aren't you?
I appreciate your compliment, oh gracious one.
So, are we not making conversation?
Well,
Big
What do
conversation.
you want to talk about?
The weather
is
is
there
lovely.
something you wish to discuss?
I was out for prey. I've been needing some new additions.
It's gonna take the boat.
This boat is strange.
You can take another. You can make the save again.
And while this
Why?
conversation
Because
has
isn't it
been
every turn?
No.
quaint,
Oh, maybe it's yeah, it is. It is.
I believe I require
That's enough.
satisfaction.
Would you?
As it steps closer, its claws digging into the wood. Be able to offer such?
Okay.
Is it-
I really wish you wouldn't have paralyzed me because I was gonna offer him my gold.
Yeah. Do you require gold?
We have platinum.
We have platinum. We have platinum.
Platinum even. We can offer much.
We have an old painting.
Show me. So what do you present?
I will walk over to Raynad, open their bag.
Just don't take the fucking.
Ta-
You have to sift through the bottles.
Yeah, I will look for any money in their bag.
I mean,
It's loose.
they find. I imagine.
You find a lot of
Wait,
shit.
was your
in my
money
bag.
in your bag of holding though?
Yeah, I keep everything there.
Oh,
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
It has a self-destruct feature.
I know. I put it there.
I mean, with that, you can just look for the money. And
Yeah, I'll
get
take all of it out.
all of them.
All of my money. All of my money.
How much money do you have?
I have like a lot of money. Okay, here's the thing. I wrote it down that I liquidated my platinum piece. I don't think I actually did though, but I have been. I think I may have done partial, like half of it. I don't know if there's still some at the bank. I
Liquidate, you
can't
mean
remember.
Separating the coins.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I think I gave it to Worm,
How much
and
do
then
you
I went
have
to.
on you?
Like, in
So
total?
that's my question. I kind of just have like a big chunk here. I'm not actually sure like what is arm, what is not arm. I think the gold pieces we did like take some.
I could
Then
offer the
I
platinum
assume
head.
that would just. Well, actually, 285. I think you should. That should just be your total money. I don't know, because the platinum pieces. I assume you mean by platinum pieces. You just mean that you have. That's your general total in platinum, liquidated or otherwise.
Right. Okay.
So you have 2,000 worth of platinum.
I'll let you take all the gold. Just leave the arm. It's just the arm. You can take all the coins.
How many coins do you have in there?
For gold pieces,
Well, for
3,000.
platinum pieces.
I just have the arm. Don't take the arm. Just leave the arm. You can have all the gold pieces. I have 3,581 gold,
Come now.
and then 67 silver pieces.
I will offer up the
500.
3,500 gold pieces.
Just the one. You're saying.
Well,
This.
I'm still frozen.
Carry money.
well, I can't carry more than this. We will all offer up penance.
He's looking expectingly.
Oh, I also have a 200-year-old bottle of wine.
Rain, as he's standing there, he'll start to focus, and his ears point up more, and dark gray patches of hair appear on him, and is decorating his arm more densely as his teeth sharpen. Subclass features.
Oh.
No, it's not a werewolf trailer.
Threats to Visicron, Tempest Spawn.
I'll write that down.
As he laughs, you watch as lightning strikes him
Christ.
and like scatters through the ship's base.
How big is he?
He's probably about on all fours, 15 feet tall, 15, 20 feet tall.
You're stupid.
Stubborn. There's a
You're
difference.
really dumb.
Last chance.
As he puts his hand right next to you and brings his snout right, like about 3 feet from you.
I hold up
This is
2,000 gold pieces
This is a
as
fucking
well.
racket.
Where
So
shall
his
I
focus
put
is on
this?
them.
He's on Noster right now.
Don't.
Please don't.
I'm
Where
literally.
should
Do
I?
what you think Rain would do. Do what would be best for your character.
No.
Where should I put this so graciously?
He gestures back down to right at his feet.
Ice spike.
I also walk
Ice
up.
spike, roll an attack.
Are you doing this as I'm walking up there to put gold down next to
7 plus 8, 19.
We're not gonna beat this guy.
It does hit him.
So, sorry, I did not.
feather falls.
Oh,
Then it just flies and kills
I'm
us.
still paralyzed though.
I'm still paralyzed.
Somebody paralyzed me.
He can drop that as.
So wait, did you do this before or after I started walking up with the 2,000 gold?
Where's Ice Spike? Ice Knife. Okay, so that is. And that's going to be at 3rd level.
Alright.
2d6 at base. On a d10 of piercing damage. D10 piercing damage. The cold increases for every d6 above, so that's 2 more. And that's gonna be. Oh,
You said 2,000 gold?
that's terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna offer 2,000 gold. But I don't know
4,
when this
10,
splits.
17 points of cold damage as the ice spike hits it.
Oh dear lord.
Drop it on me, drop it
I'll
on me.
have this ship to my collection. And your corpses!
Drop the fucking spell on me!
Roll initiative, motherfuckers.
What?
Into shit.
It's a
Corbus.
free action to drop spells.
Can I drop the spell?
Alright.
If we lose this fucking boat, I swear to
If
God.
we lose this boat, we're dead.
If we lose this fucking boat, I swear to
Can
God.
can we still like try persuading while fighting?
You
Obviously,
can
it would
attempt
just
it.
be.
You can. It's just more difficult because
Yeah,
you're
because you're
currently
fighting.
trying to attack it.
God.
Alright,
Really hate you.
move everything aside.
Never fought a dragon before.
It's probably easy.
I know this is in character,
Yeah, we'll just
but
set
I'm
it-
so
we'll just set
fucking
it-
annoyed.
We'll just set it to novice on
Where do
Skyrim.
I grab the other side?
Dragon beast.
Yeah, we're on novice difficulty, right? Adept? Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, legendary. So we're doing initiative, eh?
Are you kidding me? You can do this. Set the 10 on there.
I suppose I can have advantage on initiative given I was trying to attack.
No.
You know what sucks more? I rolled a dirty 20, and if I have to fucking negotiate with this fucker, I'm killing you.
It's really your choice.
I'm not gonna attack him.
We're going to a
You're
pre-exodus
not going to
ruin.
attack.
I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting him either.
Yeah, we're not.
We're not. You're the only one who's gonna
This
be
is
attacking.
your battle.
I think he's attacking right now.
Okay, he was threatening, which is basically an attack, but
He
with
was
words.
threatening,
He was
and
threatening,
he attacked him.
but we were gonna make him go away. No, he wants the boat.
Yeah.
The boat that flies.
Can you put me closer to the boat?
Oh, can you get? I can set it up.
You don't realize, though, that a dragon isn't stated with just, oh, this is the gold we can spare.
I mean, he has a little bit of a point, but
I mean, he
I
doesn't
know you're
how
right.
much
I know
gold we
you're
have.
Well, I
right.
was
Yeah,
gonna
but also
offer
like.
Dragons
know,
have
we're
very
going to
good
a
perception,
pre-exodus
including
ruin.
smell.
Okay, but mine's in a different plane.
Mine isn't. I have the whole entire platinum thing on me.
Well, then fuck. We're on our way to another ruin.
I was gonna offer I'd be like, hey, we're going to
Just
pre-Exodus
kinda
ruin.
waste
This is your domain,
time.
right? We can come back and give you the best artifact, and then we'll give you our gold before leaving there.
That's a hard sell, though. We'll come back with treasure, I swear.
But we give them treasure first.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, he's not that big.
We're
He's
gonna
large.
get picked by a dragon.
If he's a baby, we could take him.
He's not a baby.
He's not a baby.
He's young.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, maybe we can take him.
He's spry.
He's spry.
He's spry.
This was the second thought that Aaron did for us leveling up.
Oh.
This dragon combat.
You know,
Yeah.
in hindsight, yeah, that makes more sense now. That makes more sense.
Spontaneous level up.
Guys.
I decided.
I only got 4
Guys, we might want to
points.
separate, though, is my first thought.
Oh, well, we're on a boat, is the thing. And there's
Yeah.
only so much you can
And if you
separate.
stand 10 feet next to
I
him,
mean,
you
if
get
we kill him,
plus
that's
2
true.
to your saving throw.
At the moment, we're pretty spread out.
No, not really. We're all within 10 feet of each other, roughly.
How much more spread out can we get? I suppose the upper level. He'll just hide in the lower level as he tears apart the boat.
I mean,
We could sell his bones.
okay, yeah, you're thinking
Dragon
far.
Keep.
You're
I'm
thinking,
thinking- I'm
you're
thinking
thinking
Skyrim.
far ahead in the future. Yes, we could do a lot with him.
Well,
yeah.
in Skyrim, I can kill it in like 2 hits.
Well, this ain't
Yeah.
Skyrim, my bad.
Yeah. I'll
2
get
plus
a
3
shield of
AC,
faith.
additional
I have
action,
shield of faith.
more
actually.
movement.
We're fucked.
I'm Morvis.
The emotional support dog. Emotional support.
That's a natural 20 on initiative.
I also
Hey,
rolled
he's
an
gonna
actual
attack
20.
us first. He's
I want to
hostile.
blame you, but I know it's not your fault.
Man.
I literally did.
I also
fuck
rolled
off.
an
I'm
natural
aware.
20.
I didn't do shit. I have been.
Ray
It's just
doesn't know.
natural to blame you at this point.
Wait, so,
Because it's
so does the
usually
dragon
your
get to
fault.
go first?
Raynad! What? Oh, sorry. Ray!
Hey.
Sorry, force of habit.
Of course I have it. I'm sorry,
Can I
man.
see this?
Wait, so if the attacker gets a natural 20, they automatically go first?
So he's young, right? Like,
Yeah, that's initiative.
Is that accurate to size?
That's initiative roll.
Yes,
Right,
he's,
it's
he's
just
large. He's,
scale.
about, he's like he's
Total, I
bigger,
believe, is higher.
but like
than yours,
double the size of an elephant.
Actually,
Right.
wait. Who does have a higher dex? No,
It's gotta be
It's gotta be the dragon, right?
I also rolled a natural 20, so but I'm assuming the dragon's got a higher dex than
What's your
10.
dex?
Get like +0 to dex. I have
Oh.
dex of 10.
so we rolled. I rolled a dirty
Actually,
20.
you have the same dex as him.
Oh,
Rollies!
Wait, I rolled a dirty 20.
No, they, we both rolled nat.
Oh,
we
okay,
rolled
yeah.
natural 20. So just
Rollies.
re-roll.
You suck.
No, roll against each other.
What did you get?
11.
He got a 14.
Oh.
He's going first.
Oh.
All right, so then
So close.
now it's 25 to 20. What do we got?
20. Dirty
20?
20.
So, yeah, I rolled.
20. All right.
And doesn't I have the higher dex? I have the plus 3 dex.
No, but he's.
I rolled a natural 20. Does that make a difference?
Does it?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm fine if it does. I don't need to go first.
It's it should be.
Because they have higher dex.
I have
Natural
I rolled
20,
dirty
but
20, I rolled
that's a
natural
dirty 20
but they have
versus
better
natural.
dex.
I think.
I don't
the-
think there are criticals in initiative.
No.
So
I
then,
suppose
so
not.
then it would be.
So it would be
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. You need that. Okay.
So
Oh great! I'm
was it-
going
it was
first.
I'll take it. It's better than going
Raynad,
last every
Rexus.
other
All
time.
right. 20 to 15.
I had 16? Yeah, 16.
Hey, you dropped the thing on me, right? You
Yeah.
dropped that. Okay,
No, just leave you
What do you want
paralyzed.
to throw?
good. Okay, but
He
I'm
knocked
like,
you over with his tail.
It's just half movement. You can get anywhere on the boat
I
with
got
half
15.
movement.
yeah.
15?
Yep.
What did you get, Isaac?
8.
Oh yeah, don't you have half movement, Isaac? No, that got healed.
No, that
right?
wore
got
off a
healed.
long time
Okay, good.
He lesser restorated.
That
Yeah,
was
so he
a
healed.
couple of days ago thing.
Is that fast?
All right. So, top of the round is scrolled.
Visikran.
Can you spell that?
Oh yeah, sure.
We don't need to
Can
know
you
his
spell
name.
that? Oh yeah, sure.
We don't need to know his name. We're gonna kill him.
V-I-Z-I-G-R-A-N.
I'm not writing his name down. We
I
don't need it. We're
lost
gonna kill him.
everything after
Exactly.
V-I-Z-I-G-R-A-N.
There's a grand. Oh, grand.
Visigran.
Grand.
Cool, 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 cool.
Alright.
You don't need his name. We're gonna kill him.
He's gonna start.
For the history books.
Okay.
Odin one or not Odin.
Think about this.
Olaf one eye.
Think about this.
No, here's the thing. I am thinking about this. And
He's
I'm-
hostile now.
I'm trying
Are
not
you
to.
going to waste your turn to try and convince someone with your 6
He
charisma?
will fly over here. Rain, you get an opportunity. You can attempt to take one at disadvantage.
I think I want to.
All right.
Slice
I'm
of
a pass.
I'm gonna wait.
Slice and dice.
I'm gonna assume that's a nah. 16?
No.
Oh, you've made it angry.
As he flies around to the side.
Element reaction.
It's not hitting me.
Oh.
I don't think that'll do much. It's a first level, my guy.
It'll help.
Sorry.
Maybe.
He'll move here.
Oh.
Sick.
Oh, you're in a line.
Sick.
Oh, you didn't do shit.
Dexterity saving throws? I put in prison.
Actually, I think it'll just.
I think I have a thing for that.
Nah, do I want to let it?
Wait, where am I at?
It'll just hit Corvus and Rain.
Wait, where am I at?
Cool.
Oh.
You share in the
We're like in the
consequences of my
door.
actions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
right
you.
here. You're over there. That's-
I
So it
assume
doesn't hit me?
dexterity.
Yeah.
Saving throw. Natural 20.
Over 20. On that dex save.
I mean, I got 23.
So both of you got over 20.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys succeed. Still take half damage though.
Uh huh.
You each take 17 points of lightning damage.
Uh huh.
Cool, cool.
Wait, now it's half.
Yeah, it was
That's half. Cool. We got this.
And then he'll use the remaining part of his movement to fly over here to this. Actually, I get to use
Flies
these.
away.
He'll fly over here. Alright. That'll be his turn.
Gonna
Right
misty
now.
step on top of
You
this.
just in your back. Rain pouring
Fall off
down
and
on you.
I'm upset. I'm upset.
Think about it.
There's nothing I can say.
No.
There's
especially-
nothing.
Even if some of us had
You
good
could
charisma,
stand
that'd
up
still
at
be
least.
immensely risky.
First
You
thing
probably
first,
want to stand up.
stand up. That's
We've
not
offended him.
We've
too.
offended him, and
Well,
at this point,
you've offended. You guys were
Wait,
offering
no,
him money,
you-
and then just bring
you offended him.
He offended me, first of all, actually.
by asking for my money.
I say we just give him him.
We just,
I agree. We can
no.
get a new. We can get a new one.
We can get a new
We can
druid.
get a
Yeah,
new-
we can get a new druid.
Alright.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do.
No.
There's nothing I can do. Okay. Well, in that case,
Is Grace just down here?
Just bend down here.
Grace.
Upstairs is the door.
Maybe.
She knows
She's
stay
been
over-
in
I'm gonna stay
prison.
over there. I'm going to, cause I can't hit that with the 15-foot cone anyway. Yeah. Fuck it. Scorching ray. All three
Alright.
on him.
Roll 3 attacks.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Natural 20.
Alright.
18. 12 plus 7.
Alright.
19.
Numbers.
19?
19. Yes.
All those hit.
Cool.
One of them's a critical.
One's a critical. Let me pull up the fucking thing. Hang on. Let's do that.
Hi.
I'm so sorry.
So there's a sweet spot where we don't know if a 17 hits.
Hard to say.
Okay, so
I feel
2d6
like
fire.
dragons have good ACs.
I'm gonna roll these
Yeah.
one at a time. Okay.
Little bit.
So this is the one that's doubling. Do I double the dice or just double the number on the dice?
Double the number on the dice.
Okay.
So
Or
roll and
where's my
double
d8? Okay, 5, 8, 8. That's the critical. So
Nice.
16.
I don't think you had the D8 to every roll.
You don't.
Oh yeah, no.
It's
Just
one.
one. Okay. So yeah, that's the 10, 26, plus 4.
30.
30.
30 total damage. Nice.
Not 30.
That is pretty good.
And
30
then
fire damage.
You
30 fire.
They fire through the air and sizzling as the rain passes through them both.
Fire and ice.
Alright. Rain, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's okay.
How far away is
Yeah, I
this
can't
dragon?
hide. Fuck it. Yeah.
Grexus.
I just
What are you doing?
book
How
mark.
far away is this dragon?
He's about 15
feet away, maybe?
15 feet away, but he's also in air, so you can't really hit him with melee.
I'd have to fly spell.
Unless you jump out off the board.
Man overboard.
Well, that's a bonus action. Nice.
You should move out of the way of the doorway, though.
Huh?
So I can run in there.
So I can go run and hide.
Exactly.
Do you actually want me to?
Yeah, I do
Am I
actually.
am I actually in the way of the doorway?
You are. You're
Yeah,
right
you're
in the way of the
fairly
doorway.
directly in the doorway.
Well, I'll move out of the way of the doorway.
Towards him or away from him?
Towards him, I guess.
Alright, so what are you doing?
And then.
Do you have any
First-
spells?
Yeah.
Do you have any spells?
You're out.
Technically.
Yeah, well, first I'm gonna do Shield of Faith, which is a bonus action that lasts for 10 minutes. I believe. Look, I'm betting it's concentration.
Yeah.
It's
It is,
concentration.
yeah. Concentration. That says +2 AC, so now I'm at 22 AC.
Alright.
And then that's a bonus
make him
action, so I
giant.
can still use a
Yeah.
cantrip to attack, right?
Yeah, you can.
I would assume
Wait.
so. It would make his arms longer.
Oh, full, medium, or small.
I
Yeah,
actually don't think it does though.
That's good.
I'll try and I guess
Lifestyle
cantrip
reaction.
Sacred Flame.
Is it an attack? Or is it save?
Save.
Save. I believe it. Yeah, isn't it?
Practice.
Yeah. I'll look up the specifics of it. How do be?
Aw. You want to go upstairs?
No, Grace, my mom's over there.
Cantrip is a dexterity saving throw.
What's your DC?
Isn't it like 14, 13?
He fails with a 10.
Wow.
Actually, wait, does he get a... Oh, wait, never mind. Nope, he succeeds. I forgot. He has a bonus to dex saving throws.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
My apologies.
I mean,
What happens if he succeeds?
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't think anything happens.
You step back and then fling a bolt of arcane energy as it off into the storm.
Okay.
Alright. You gonna do anything else?
You gonna move out of the doorway? Or did
He already
I already
did.
did that. Yeah, and that's it. Also remember, if you're 10 feet away from me, you get +2 to saving throws.
Oh wait.
You
Oh,
always
never
succeeded
mind.
both
We
your
never
saving
mind.
throws.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
right.
Is
That's
that
right.
your allies or anyone?
Allies.
Allies.
Purely just
Cool.
allies.
Because if you got closer, that'd
Any
help.
friendly creature or
That might be
friendly.
useful.
Alright,
Yeah, that's my turn.
Corvus, what are you doing?
Hi.
Alright, you gonna do anything before that?
Yeah, he's just straight up running.
Yeah. I'm going to
He's
attack.
gonna,
Jumps off the ship.
he's gonna pee-pee his
Rather
pants.
dies to fall damage.
Shit myself. Being attacked by a dragon.
It's okay, we got this. We make these. We make these.
No, that's probably
I mean, on the plus side, I did just learn how to repair the discs. Downside, I can't repair the discs.
Downside, I can't repair the disc.
That's 2 weeks out.
Is this someone's cup or can we use is it empty?
Guiding bolt?
Sniff it.
Alright, roll an attack.
Yeah, and it's one of the things to place there then.
15 plus 8.
Yeah,
Definitely.
hits.
Perfect. So 8. Here you go. This is 1. 4, 5. 10 damage.
Alright.
Plus he is advantage. Aura.
Advantaged against one. It's your turn next initiative, right? Worm.
Aura.
I don't think I have anything for my bonus action.
Fuck, I was like, that's not-
Alright,
Well,
I guess that's
Who
it.
knows?
Alright.
We were barely. Actually, no, we took
Worm, what are you doing?
Who barely did.
How far away am I, approximately?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Probably about 35 feet from him.
We have advantage on this next hit.
Yeah, I'm...
Misty step onto the dragon.
That would be cool, but also insanely dangerous.
Yeah, feather fall, right?
Yeah, but also then you're completely out of the fight.
As you slowly fall back to the ground.
I can just keep rambling.
Also, you could maybe also just do a drive-by and slash you to bits in midair. Because you fall
That's why
slowly.
I'm saving it for the end.
Yeah.
If it ever comes up.
I'm gonna throw my dagger at it.
Alright, roll an attack. with advantage.
With advantage. That's good.
Are you serious?
It
Total.
misses. It doesn't matter.
All right.
There's 2 5s.
Just falls off and you return it to your hand.
All right. I'm gonna disengage.
It's not engaged with you.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna
Exists.
hide behind something.
You can,
Can I hide
sort of
behind
get,
that stairway?
barely.
At least, like, partially?
You can get partial cover.
Works for me.
Pretty good.
I get Skyrite.
Oh, it's gone. Yeah, thank you.
Don't.
I'm not gonna use it, but I have it.
Skyrite.
We're fine.
Holy shit!
Ah!
What does that do?
I can like write like you know those planes
Ray,
that like write the
what are you doing?
down?
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh,
go back
that's
to
literally.
Yeah.
Bonus
Skyward.
action. Hunter's Mark. I'm concentrating now.
I was thinking.
As
light,
along the
like
dragon,
RITE,
a little
like,
seed.
light offensive.
Oh, no.
No,
literally
That'd
just
be
appears
cool.
on one of his stuck betwixt one of his scales, and it grows and snakes along the cracks of his body, forming a dark brown thorny shrub.
Did you put concentration on my character, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna back up to the other end of that boat, because there's no elevated thing there, right?
No.
I'm gonna back up more. About 10, 15 feet maybe?
Right here?
Yeah, sure. That's good enough.
Oh, there isn't an over?
And my bow.
Mobo.
Do you have extra
What are you, a
attack?
ranger?
I do now. Trying to save it.
Good,
16
good,
plus
good.
7.
Definitely hits.
All right. 16
What
plus
if you said
7.
no?
Second attack.
Doesn't hit.
11 plus
Almost.
7. 18.
18? That does just hit.
Oh.
18
18's 18.
18.
Okay. So that's 2
Okay.
hits.
Great. Awesome.
That's
Heavy hit,
That's
right?
it. Oh.
Heavy hit.
I'm gonna harvest this dude for all of his materials. I'm gonna I'm gonna make like electric.
dragon
I'm
potion.
gonna make electric resistant potions out of this dude.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking though. If we can kill this guy, where's his lair?
Oh,
You have
Imagine-
absolutely no idea.
I know,
D8 plus 4.
but imagine.
That's why we should have given him our gold, and then I could have.
We could cast
locate
like, an
object.
on it and then kill him later.
That's what I'm saying.
Nine,
We could have
11.
done
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, we could have like killed him in it. No, he'd have layer actions though.
Well, yeah, oh yeah.
Hunter's Mark.
So
I mean, to be fair, we're in a storm. What's to say he doesn't already have them?
I don't think
Oh, is it one
Well,
of the
yeah.
spells?
he might, but
Perhaps.
Hunter's Mark. Sorry.
Okay, so what are your attacks?
No.
Both hit. What are the damage?
There's the base damage, which is 11 and 9. So base 20 damage, but that's not including the Hunter's Mark damage that I just cast.
which is how much?
Where's the fucking spells? Ranger, because of course it's a ranger.
Isn't it just like a D4?
No. It's a D6.
So 20 damage.
Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
So it's 2d6.
And you have advantage
And
on
then
any
it goes at
wisdom.
second level, that's another D6. So is it a 4D6?
4d6?
Wait, what?
If you
What?
cast it.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd or 4th level, you can maintain your
Oh no,
concentration.
never mind. It doesn't. The damage never improves.
Yeah, I was like, you don't get 4d6 from Hunter's Mark.
So it's just 2d6 on top of that. And 5 more. 5 more damage.
So 25 damage.
25 damage.
Alright.
Well, there's no reason to upcast it past first level, man. Well, that's pretty good. You should have a first level slot. As the arrows strike, the thorns pierce and dig deeper into it.
As you fire those arrows in,
When I get hold monster, ooh, he just drops.
This conflict has lost its charm.
as he,
But you haven't.
Oh, we're fucked.
actually wait, let me see.
Grexus is hitting him.
Get him.
Oh,
No,
we're
okay.
fucked.
He drops down and flies below.
No. No.
He's going to make 3 attacks against the ship.
No.
Uh-oh.
Motherfucker.
Wait. What's our boat health?
Not
It's
much.
about, it's about like 200, I'd say.
Okay. Okay.
Though, yeah.
We probably have boat
Okay.
stats.
So let's see.
He has those stats.
Oh, you guys are close.
I'm assuming he's prepared for this.
Well,
We're gonna
Are we trying to land the boat? Hey, maybe you should have gotten up and tried to land the boat. Maybe I should do that.
Hey, but you could time it. If we're going down, just time your feather fall right.
I mean, I'd ideally like to keep the boat intact.
Ideally,
Yeah.
not all of our stuff goes.
Okay,
Yeah, but I'm saying in the
realistically,
event that
There are
realistically,
some magic paintings.
My
in the
magic
basement.
chair.
the chair's not
It's
magic.
not
It's just
magic.
very nice. Okay, realistically,
magic to me.
worst comes to worst. If the boat collapses and the boat falls, we just need to salvage the crystal and most of the components. I think that maybe
Yeah,
we
that
could possibly
that
rebuild
massive
it.
crystal.
Yeah, the massive
Yeah, we
crystal.
just lug that around.
I mean,
We
no,
could
obviously
probably-
we'd have to like store it somewhere, like maybe like a
no,
storage
but-
unit or something.
So what? We just take a month to do that while my family's dying.
No, I'm just, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, the boat's
No,
more
but, I mean,
important.
I don't know what you. What do you mean?
No, look, realistically, worst comes to worst. If the boat goes kaput, we just have to. It's gonna make travel so much more shittier. God damn.
Antoine's gonna be very sad.
Antoine's gonna be very
At
sad.
least you got to see it.
He has the schematics. He could probably build us a new one. It just costs us
Well,
so
think,
much money.
think about it. Like we could just like.
We could probably get a smaller one.
How much
Yeah,
damage
we
can you
should
do to the
walk
boat?
faster.
You watch these slides by,
Nice.
and are you downstairs? Because technically, this door is just a stairway that's down.
I'm just in the doorway, so I
Right.
can just peek out and.
I mean, I guess none of you really see that what type of damage he does or how much he does as he just
Nice.
as he slides by, and then
Melee?
That one's definitely
no,
not my
he's
fault.
down below. And then he'll fly up. Oh,
Great. Great.
Is that within me?
no, actually, I'm wrong.
That front part of the ship isn't elevated, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
that.
it's flat technically.
Sorry, excuse me. I'm just popping things in and out.
It's technically really high up.
All the way.
20 feet off the ground?
Tall as
It's
fuck.
like about 25 feet above the deck of the ship.
Cool.
Wait, does he get to line?
It's a D6, I believe.
I know, but I'm wondering, is it on the beginning or end of his turn?
It's top of the round,
No, it's.
I think. Layer
I don't think
action.
it's not at the beginning of his turn. I don't think Matthew rolled at the beginning.
So it's at the end of his turn, I suppose?
I think so. Because then he's like, oh, and it got its blank back.
Well, and it got its lightning breath back.
Cool.
Great.
Alright, that's his turn. Right now. There we go.
Okay, we'll leave all the way up there.
Dragons have good charisma.
Actually, yes.
don't know.
They're terrifying. That's the reason.
How far are we away from Salem?
I don't have
Several. You're about 4 days. 4.5 days.
Turn around, put Anton in care of the boat, head out on a carriage.
Let's get out of the situation first and see what
Yeah,
we do.
I'm saying if the
Okay.
boat doesn't function,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. I
don't wanna break it.
Scorching ray again.
Alright, roll 3 attacks.
6 plus 7. Oh fuck! Okay, 6 plus 7 is 13.
Not-
So 2 12s.
its AC is 18.
Yeah. Great. That
It do
was
be 18. It is a dragon. Dragoon. He's a
Flip him off.
dragoon.
I'm gonna. We're like down here, right? Can I hit him with? I can't hit him with cone.
Technically, you can't go down there.
Yeah, no, but like in terms of
So,
altitude of
if you
boat.
wanted to run, so I'll just set you down here.
Okay, but no,
So-
I don't want to. But like, if I were
Oh.
to, I couldn't hit him with the cone.
I'd say not right now.
Okay,
No.
then I'm gonna stay over there, and I'm gonna actually fly. I'm gonna get up to the helm. Can I get up to the helm?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You have 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
You can
I
get
like
here.
Okay, fair. Take that.
Alright, that's Raynard's turn. Grexus, what are you doing?
I'm more of a, the melee type.
Yep. Hit him up.
Misty step. No.
Did you hit?
No.
That's
All
that's
of
your
it.
expression.
Guess I could try Hunter's Mark. Well, no, because then I'd try concentration.
Yeah.
How close can I get to the dragon? Can I get within 60 feet?
Within 60 feet?
Yeah.
You should just run up to him.
5, 10, 15.
So you draw his attacks because you have
25,
like 22
30,
AC.
I assume? Like here?
35 is my movement speed.
Yeah, this is 35.
Okay.
So it's good?
Yeah.
Because this technically isn't in the way.
Yeah, it's not there.
You know, you could try and goad him into attacking you.
Because, hey, if he physically attacks you,
Yeah.
He's also
He's
covered
within
in
melee.
metal.
Yeah. Oh, that is
Yeah.
true.
oh,
Yeah, lightning.
Remember? Yeah.
Is that actually a disadvantage?
I'd say that would put disadvantage on the save. For wearing full plate armor against the lightning dragon? Yeah.
Poor Time Man, literally all of his gun
Um,
gone.
That's gonna
Yes,
be
I'm gonna
fur.
try and cast Sacred Flame at it. So that's
Alright.
the dex save they have to
Dex
make?
save.
Yeah, dex save.
It's DC 13.
Yeah.
He actually fails.
How much damage?
I'll get it back to it. Okay, I written it down. Oh no, I did. 2d8 radiant damage. How am I going? 6.
6. Alright.
Radiant damage. Just the radiant or lightning?
Alright, Corvus, what are you doing?
But
I'm
lightning.
allergic to this combat.
ask him to fight you man to man. Dragon to man.
Dragon
Oh.
man.
Oh.
Dragon the
flying
cat
around.
boy.
Dragon the cat.
Instead of just going like,
Yeah, like a fucking coward. Why
How
attack
far
a boat?
away is he?
That boat's not even.
From you, right
Yeah.
now,
Fuck
say if
did
you
you
step
do
into the doorway.
Can I
5,
follow
10,
my
15,
churchy?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
What is
55.
what is the typical intelligence
Say
of
about
dragons?
65, 70 feet.
oh, like 16.
Depends.
A white dragon has like 4.
stats.
My spiritual weapon,
What's the
Dragons.
range on spiritual weapon?
60 feet, but
They spellcast.
I can move it 5 feet before it attacks.
So it's 60 feet, and you can move it 5
They're
feet.
not
Before it
stupid,
attacks,
they're
so-
not
Before it
unwise.
So can I get to it?
I'd say you
They're
could probably
not.
get up
Okay.
They have great strength.
So I guess
obviously.
dexterity is the lowest.
Can you only
They're
move it 5
large.
feet at a time?
Yeah, dexterity is probably the lowest.
Wait. No, I can move the weapon up to 20 feet.
But their dexterity
Well,
is
you can
still
get it
pretty
there
good
anyways.
for being that size.
Yeah. Okay. It was just saying that 5 feet was the reach of the weapon. That is 20.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
We're gonna time it perfectly. We're gonna cast
6
Thunderfall on
damage.
me. I
Alright,
run up
6
and
damage.
jump and cut its
And then,
Yeah.
oh, that's
Mountain.
a second
So
level.
Get
one
it.
time I don't prepare the jump spell.
And then,
Yeah.
Toll the Dead.
Wisdom save?
Get his ass.
Yeah.
Dragons are pretty
You
large.
gonna reveal
That's
your teeth
over
in
20.
line and be able to fly?
Got it.
Alright,
Aaron said no.
that is
That's beyond my
Corvus'
will.
turn.
Disappointed.
Orb, what are you doing?
That's a good question.
Are you just gonna have to throw your dagger again?
I have to get a lot closer
I
to
mean,
it.
it's not getting on the ground is the problem.
I mean,
On the boat.
there's no. Yeah. It's not landing.
Obviously.
I wouldn't land.
Don't go. I like that you're just. There's a mace spine and by him just going donk, donk.
Yeah.
Move me
Or, I
30
guess
feet
it's like-
forward.
Technically.
Because you said that upper level is not actually there.
Not
right?
actually there. 10, 15, 20, 30.
I'm
You
gonna
guys,
throw my
at
dagger
10th
again.
level, you guys can't be frightened if you're within 10 feet of me.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Wow.
Great.
That'll be
It's
useful.
only 4 levels away.
Hey, I'm glad you're right next to me actually. That dex
What
bonus
the
might
actual fuck?
Got some good rolls today.
Never mind. I do nothing. Yeah.
bonus you could do stuff with your bonus action. Like hide, so you can get sneak attack
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Are we gonna do that?
Is there anywhere for me to hide?
You can hide under the table in the middle, I suppose.
Sure.
Roll a stealth check.
Hey, something good.
19 plus what?
10.
29.
29!
Oh. Yeah, no.
That dragon
No,
gives
you're
zero fucks about me.
Alright.
Tink,
Ray.
tink. Oh, I guess it left.
Ray. Your turn. Alright, roll attacks.
Not fucking around anymore.
Careful, you got the middle dice.
See, if you jump sneak attack,
I don't know if I can do that.
you kill it.
Yeah, both of those hits. Natural 14 and 17 plus 7 for both of them.
So 24 and 21.
Yeah.
Alright.
So 2d8s and 2d6.
I swear to God, this middle dice rolls like garbage. I'm eat it or something.
With multiple
Magic
attacks, your
conductor
subclass
with an
actually
ass when you're
works.
so
Yeah.
It's wild.
It is wild, isn't it?
18 plus what? Anything?
I'm gonna get into
Yes.
religion just so I can bless
Eight,
my
14.
dice.
It's 7 twice.
Oh,
No,
it's
no,
religion.
not 7 twice. 4 twice.
Yeah.
Plus
Losing
8.
my religion.
Total?
25? 25 again?
What are you adding to it? You rolled 18 here. 18 plus what?
36?
What?
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 No, because this is 10,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's 8.
and that's
so
8,
18
and then
for
plus
total.
8.
Oh,
Again.
8.
Plus 8.
No,
So
26.
26.
26. Not 36.
Wait, plus 8?
Because there's
Because
two,
plus 4 twice, because he
Two
made 2
arrows.
attacks. 2
Oh,
attacks.
okay. So I was like, there's no way your attack bonus is plus 8.
It's
No,
plus
I missed
4
one.
It's plus
twice
4, but
because
he
he hit,
attacked twice.
'cause he
Okay.
hit twice.
So
2 more arrows hit
So,
it again.
so total of
26.
26.
26.
26
Alright.
The vines creep deeper in between the scales and stab with their thorns.
How's he looking? How's he looking?
Wretch.
How's he looking?
I don't think he likes
Angry?
He's alright.
Pissed off.
You looking angry?
He's very irritated now.
You looking
Well,
angry?
He
Yeah.
started
Go
kind
to
of
my
playfully aggressive. Now he's angry.
I wish
I
we
mean-
I wish we
How
could
far
remove his
away
fly
are
speed.
they from me?
Make him stuck down in the boat.
People?
Dragon Red?
Those guys?
They're like
Do we have
Don't
heavy
worry.
arrows?
35
I'm
ish,
over
40 feet.
I mean,
He's heavy. I think the
Not
dragon
heavy
can
enough.
carry him though.
Yes, I don't think I'm heavy enough.
I mean,
Enlarge. It multiplies their
Wait,
weight.
wait,
it multiplies
wait,
their weight
holy
times
fuck.
8.
I have
Swings
enlarged,
down here,
but I'm out of spells. Never mind.
and as he swings down again,
You knocked yourself down, dude.
along the side of the ship,
Who's he hit?
the boat.
He's hitting the boat.
He's like fucking our boat.
It's okay, he's just charging with battery.
That's
What a
true.
good Samaritan.
Honestly, that would be pretty cool.
Oh, full charge.
Fuck.
We go fast as fuck now.
No, we're fine.
Maybe the E means
You're
extra
looking down at the
fuel.
boat's battery to see it's glowing with energy. How about that?
Well, then.
Maybe the
That's
E
large.
means extra
I'd say
how much I
rain.
would weigh.
And I imagine you would hear it. As you hear that, and the entire boat shakes and shifts. You hear,
What is that?
No!
Ah!
What it?
It saw the crystal.
Oh. Okay.
Oh!
and it swoops
Oh no!
to
gonna
the
go
inside
inside the
of
boat.
the bottom of the boat.
Ooh, what a
And
lovely
you feel the
painting!
boat shake as something lands beneath.
So is he like halfway in?
So am I
He's
actually
kind of
on
like,
the
yeah,
stairways
first front
to
arms in,
downstairs?
back arms,
Wait, what does that say?
back wings flapping.
Oh, that's a
magic
giant
effect.
crystal.
Whatever he breaks.
Hey,
whatever
so-
he
giant
breaks.
Is
glowing
Misty
crystal.
Step an action or a bonus action?
I have to be able to see the spot where I'm going to, so I can't
Yeah.
see it from the...
No, I mean Misty Step to the doorway to be able to run
Oh, I think it's a
downstairs.
bonus action.
And that
It
is
is?
his
Yeah, bonus
turn.
action.
You should do that.
Reynad,
Yeah.
your turn. Also, sorry, the entire boat is tilting at an angle.
We can fix whatever he breaks. We can fix whatever he breaks. We can
Time
fix
for me to
whatever
get
he
within
breaks.
melee range of him. Come on, critical.
I can still
blind
see him?
smite.
You can see, actually, the miniature kind of stops this. You
Uh,
can see the tips of his wings. You can't see him.
I'm so distraught. I don't even know what to do. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, you have catapults or
So I'm
something?
under a table.
Yeah,
not
I
an
have
actual
catapult, but if I
staircase,
can't
right?
see him,
Yeah,
it's
you're under a
targeted, and I
table.
don't want to hurt the boat more. Okay.
If you just move here, you can see down.
Like if
Yeah.
if I'm like over here, I can see
Yeah,
him.
you can see. I'd say
Okay.
maybe he has like
Okay.
1/4 cover at best.
Okay. Cool.
He's a big boy. He's got a big butt.
Yeah, then catapult. That's literally all I can do.
Why'd you say after I said?
No, I wasn't listening to you.
Yeah, I'd say from that angle, you've got about half cover.
Okay.
Especially because part of him's in the ship.
I'm gonna need a dex save from him.
Dex save? What?
I'm thinking about how he's
How is what?
partially inside. The
Oh,
boat,
okay, I see.
I know. I'm trying to think.
But
Alright,
the rest
so
of
dex
him is
save on his part?
exposed.
Dex save?
Yeah, dex save.
You have practically guaranteed sneak attack, and you have advantage given you are.
What's your
hidden.
DC?
15.
Even with that, he fails.
Would it be
He rolled
legendary?
really
Oh!
bad.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Would it
okay.
work well?
Okay. 8, 9.
I'm considering it.
I think that's
9,
good. This is
16.
D&D. Big risk plays. Come on.
16. Now, if you have a
Nice.
bigger display, now is the time. 16.
Fair enough.
Doesn't think you're a threat.
Alright.
So, you know, maybe he'll ignore you.
Literally
him.
jump down onto him and start
Just
stabbing his
grab it
throat.
out.
That was kind of my
Alright,
plan.
and then my plan,
That's the-
I'll get it
can I
from
back
the-
up and I just want to
I'll
get
take
at
it
the
from the
controls.
front,
I want to be
you
at
take
the
it from the
controls.
back.
What did you? What was that spell?
Catapult.
Okay.
I hit
that's
him
what-
with a brick. Just
A big ol'
He's just hit him with a brick.
I throw a pretty rock at
I
him.
feel like he's not gonna stay there very long.
Yeah, but
Probably
you'll
not.
have your turn before he.
And then I'm gonna get to the controls, and I want to just like be like my bonus action is basically
You'll get to
You
it
ready?
very
pilot.
quickly.
Yeah.
Grexus, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna Misty Step to the door.
To the door, alright.
Yeah.
Well, 30 feet. Can you get
5,
farther?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, you can get to the door.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
Misty
so
Step is
Misty
your
Step
action.
there. And
Is
then
35 feet enough to get him down to the...
Yeah.
To the basement, yes.
Yeah, down and
To
out.
the
That's where
dragon
I'm gonna
now.
go then.
Probably not to the dragon, but you can get into the basement. Into the
I'm
bottom
sure you
deck.
can probably see the fucking dragon.
Oh no, you do see him. You see the
Yeah.
entire front half of its body, and it's disturbing to see this creature smile. To see the hundreds of
Wait,
well,
wait. How far away was the door from where I first was?
40 feet.
40 feet?
Yeah.
Wait, so could I see him from outside the door then, or I have to get down to the basement?
If you went over here, you could see him by like, he'd be like, his back wings would be like 5 feet from you. To properly hit him, you'd have to be like on top of him.
Don't you?
Both of you jumped out.
Just start pushing him.
Okay, I'm just gonna
I
get
mean,
down
that
to
was
the
like
basement
fully
where
my
I can
plan.
see
I
him.
can feather follow you.
You could dash and just get an opportunity attack if he tries to move forward just next turn.
I'd say with the Misty Step and your regular
Fucking
movement, you can
kill
get
it.
down to
I
right
don't
there
care,
where you
I
are.
want it to die.
Actually,
want it
no,
to
if
die
you didn't,
too.
if you didn't Misty Step and you instead just
If it
dash,
dies, well,
you should be
well,
able to.
I'm
Math-wise,
sitting on
because
top
Misty
of it
Step
and
only
it's
gives you 30
flying.
feet, but a dash would give
I'm
you
gonna
35.
die.
You only give him 5 more feet though.
Yeah, but wouldn't you say he was needed to be closer?
I'm
just a
jumping up
little
and
bit
stabbing
closer?
him.
No, that was if
I
he
don't
was
give
trying
a
to get
shit.
him from a top.
Someone's gonna die.
If I
get
jump
down,
down,
if I
if I
jump
jump
Someone's
down, a lot
dying
more than
today.
that.
Someone's
If I
dying.
jump
Today
down.
is
A
a good
dash
day
is
for
an
someone else
action.
to die.
60 seconds is a bonus action.
I guess I will
That's really
Sacred
nice.
Flame
That's
again,
another
since that's like
death
the only
meter.
visible.
That's
How
the
many
same
feet?
Mandela.
How many
Can
feet
he
am I?
dodge
Yeah.
if he's wedged in the...
He's
Yeah.
not like stuck.
But
He
he's
can
like
still
in it.
push himself
Right.
back out, pull himself back in, stuff like that.
So he's not firmly
How,
implanted in
how
the
far
boat.
away is he from me?
He's got 2 front arms locked into the boat, and
Right.
the back, the wings are flapping behind him.
Right. Okay.
That's more than 15
So,
feet,
but
right?
someone were to start doing donuts.
Yeah.
He might have a bad
then
time.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to try and
You
do,
don't know. You could try.
try and do Sacred Flame.
I mean,
I don't-
the boat's
I'm
also
upset.
tilted.
So dexterity
right
save.
now.
I don't know if we should be sure. I'll try spinning. That's a cool trick.
It's a cool trick.
Do a barrel roll.
What's your DC?
13.
I'm not saying like
13.
spin that way, but like if we like turn the
That's a
boat,
success.
get him out from under,
So
maybe hit
nothing
him.
else.
I mean, it only moves at 5 miles per hour.
I know.
Don't
Alright,
know if it
that's
would
my
be
turn.
worth it.
Chorus, what are you doing?
I'm going to
Can I peek downstairs?
I'm gonna target this dragon
you
for the
can-
inch of his life.
Yeah, I imagine, yeah, you could
Should.
step downstairs for a
Yes.
moment.
Furious.
Peek downstairs.
Alright.
I'm enraged.
Ooh, if I was a barbarian right now.
How far away is my
Ooh,
spiritual
we
weapon?
all multi-class become a
Oh,
barbarian.
5,
Rain was
10,
going to be a
15,
barbarian.
20,
Yeah.
25,
I can
But
tell.
we needed a
35,
spellcaster.
about 40 feet from
Can you
me.
move it 20 closer?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
I
Basically
mean,
only had. There were some other later game reasons why spellcasters were good.
I'm gonna hit it with
Just-
guiding bolt.
If we knew he was coming, I would
22
okay.
hits,
If I knew a
obviously.
dragon were coming, a lot of things would
22
change.
obviously hits.
Yeah.
That's kind of assumed
What are you attacking with?
that
Guiding
dragons
bolt.
will be
Okay.
in dungeons and dragons.
It's not
Yeah,
great
but not
damage.
now. Not in this context. I didn't have a boat to protect before. Now I do. It's terrifying.
The comfort of rubbing the dice.
15 damage
15, alright.
and advantage thing on
I'm
him.
listening
Star
to you.
Wars.
Alright, advance. He's already got the magical effect on him.
Journey to the center of the earth and the Lord of
Alright.
Darkness.
Interesting.
Alright, Corvus, that's. Is that your turn?
Fucking eat my foot.
Well, I'm gonna run back up,
Swallow my
Alright,
dice.
but I guess.
Word, what are you doing?
I'm going to
with the rapier.
mount the dragon.
Mount the
Alright.
dragon.
Nice, that's the D&D shit. Alright, so you will hop out.
Get on the dragon.
You can run, and you will jump. You'll have to jump overboard to get onto this dragon.
Okay.
But you can make your attack, and you are stealth.
Oh yeah, you're stealthy.
He doesn't notice.
Oh, he
He's
notices.
real stupid.
He's a bit distracted. There you go.
There we go. Perfect.
I mean, roll your attack.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Because of
Advantage?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Because of guiding bolt.
Oh. Well,
It
that's
is
kind
nice.
of unfortunate. Double
I don't want
advantage
that one.
doesn't do anything.
Oh, you hit it.
15 better than nothing. It's a +8 anyways, so
Yeah,
it's
so
15
it-
plus 8.
Yeah, that
Okay.
hits.
Hits.
Get his ass.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. I believe it still was 3. Five,
Total?
12.
12. Alright.
Penalty box.
So I appreciate you getting.
Now, make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Because you just jumped on a soaking wet dragon.
Good dex.
Good Dexy. Good
Dex
Dexy.
build.
How far away from Grexus?
It's about 20 feet.
Okay.
16.
What were you saying?
You jump, and you do slide down its back. And as you jump and stab, it goes, "Grah!" And you slide down, and you are hanging on his tail.
Oh boy!
Slice it off.
No.
Sacrifice.
No, when he
Quick, castrate him.
when he flies over
I
the
mean,
ship,
if I have my
slice
knife
the
stabbed
tail.
into him, I could just like climb back up.
I'm gonna go to that.
I got 2
true.
daggers.
What were you
Wait,
saying?
whose turn is it?
Just one.
What were you,
It
you were
would be
saying
his
something
turn.
about I respect.
That's my
Whose
pencil.
turn is it?
It would be Rain's turn.
It would be Isaac's turn.
Make a decision.
Because you know his AC.
This is the order if you're here.
What?
What are you saying? I was saying?
Initiative.
Okay.
What were you saying? I was saying?
You were saying
asked
something.
who
I
was
don't know. Never mind. You can't remember. Never mind.
Well, he said I did.
Something about I respect that something. I'm talking about.
I don't know what's going on.
I respect the play that you jumped on the fucking dragon. That's awesome.
Yeah.
My question is with could I hit him with my regular sword? No, that's slightly more damage.
That's true.
You might. Well, if
I
he's
don't-
in the boat, he's still in the boat
Or
part.
can I strike him from up top? Is my question.
I don't think so.
If you
because
jump on him,
Grexus
maybe?
couldn't.
I mean, you have to get
Grexus
close.
couldn't?
Yeah, Grexus.
I
Yeah.
think he said that you could see like the tips of his wings.
Yeah. Well, no, I could because I was up the stairs though,
Um,
and I was pretty far away.
I think I have. What's your dex?
My dex?
Yeah.
18.
All right. I have the same chance of holding onto a dragon as you did.
Alright. Alright.
Fucking do it.
No, I'm not doing
No,
that.
come on.
Rain, what are you doing?
I'm not doing that.
Come on.
Heights.
Rain, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, also, sorry. All your things now are going to be at disadvantage because I forgot that you were by heights. You are 1,000 feet in the air.
That's
It's
fair.
terrifying.
Okay. Okay.
You should drop us down. Separate from it.
Remember that. So all your attacks and
Now
saves are disadvantaged.
And saves?
Unless you're next to me.
You're in the basement.
So even then, that's still
Okay.
Pretty far away.
That's annoying. 2 attack. Actually, this is just the first attack. I guess at a disadvantage.
That's the order.
That still hits.
Oh wow. 15 plus 7. Plus 7.
That'll hit.
With my bow.
That'll hit. So, next one.
Or you can
Disadvantage.
Well,
Just
fuck. That one misses.
Alright.
Natural 1. Okay.
One fires true. Roll the damage for that.
2d6 with. Where is it? 8. 12 piercing and yeah, I think
12
there's-
plus your 4, so
Oh yeah,
16.
16 damage.
All right, nice.
If I touch you, I can hit you with heroism.
Now your turn,
You
Ryan?
won't be frightened.
Now your turn, Ryan?
I'll go over towards the doorway as much as I can with my movement.
10, 15, 20, 21.
Actually, he's partially in the ship, so if he
Do you
fly
come
up,
after
could he,
me?
could he get within melee?
Yeah.
of me
No.
for a moment?
Well, maybe if he flies directly up, but maybe.
No, I'll stay by the doorway.
Alright. Now it is
I realized I had that.
Izagron's turn.
Is that what for that?
Grexus,
Yeah.
you're standing there and you watch as he climbs in the ship more, hands on the crystal,
Oh.
and he uses his back legs to like attach himself to the hull before and he's going to make a strength check.
That boat's coming out of the air.
Yep.
I'm attached to the dragon now, so I'm good.
I got my ride, guys. My Uber's here.
Yep.
You watch as
I don't
Goodbye.
think
he
we
goes
should fix it.
and he pulls it out slightly, and the entire boat drops for about 200 feet before starting up again. Everyone make dexterity saving throws.
I I'm holding on
Me
to
Is there anyone
the
within
tail.
10
Does that
feet of me?
count?
No, there's no one within.
Hey, how far
Me
away?
included?
How far away am
you
I from
included.
Grexus?
We
From
just
you?
wanna make sure.
Yeah, he's just at the bottom of the stairs, right?
I mean, you'd have to move like 5 feet to see him, but yeah.
Oh
Is he
shit.
But I'm within his 10-foot aura of saving.
yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, so you get +2 to your.
26.
Oh, it's just +2.
I'd say since
Yeah.
you're like on the
Yeah.
stairs, you're a bit further back.
Aaron, it doesn't change anything, but technically it would have been a straight roll
Yeah,
because
plus
of
two. So
my
this is
wolf
a
form giving me pack tactics.
Dexterity.
Good to know. Keep that in mind.
I dropped the balloon.
I made my roll, by the way.
All right.
Dirty 20. Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20?
Natural 20.
Okay.
26.
19.
Rain?
Roll.
Oh, 12.
12.
Poor guy.
Corvus, what'd you roll for the dex save?
That's like over 20.
All right.
He's indoors too.
Rain, you fly upwards and then land prone.
Okay.
The rest of you are able to land on your feet again. And steady yourselves.
And I'm still holding on to the
You
dragon.
go like.
You're on the
I'm
tail.
fucking death gripping his tail right now.
You're fine. I'll give you blessing. I'll bless you.
Get off me, you rat!
As he's like swinging his tail
I'm
around.
a worm! I'm a worm!
Get your animals right, stupid.
All right, that is
God.
1 mark on that. So that is his turn. Raynan, what are you doing?
Okay, how high up are we? We just did a
You
drop.
about 800 feet in the air.
Okay, how fast can I get us on the ground? That's my only priority.
That was the movement. Too busy to do it.
Do you have any way of attacking him?
Now,
I mean,
think
if we shut the boat entirely off, it'd probably drop pretty fast.
I imagine yes, but I'd like to keep it in one piece. I can hit him with a brick.
It just drops 200 feet instantly right now.
I mean, that might.
I know, but his dex is. I'm more prioritized. I would just want to keep the boat intact.
We can drop the boat and then like you turn it back
Yeah.
on before it hits the ground.
I mean, I could.
I'd say you could get, with one action of going down, you could get like 100 feet, 150 feet.
If I were to turn the boat off
To turn the boat off.
and just drop it,
We
and
would
let
all
it catch.
fly up.
You guys would all fly up.
All the people on the deck would just.
Everyone hold on to your dicks.
Yeah.
We're
I
going
mean,
down.
That's.
You would
Okay.
start to fall at a
There's
more
no
rapid
way.
pace, probably around 200, 250 feet.
Right.
But
which
everyone would
one?
go.
Where?
Yeah.
Okay, where is everyone?
You've got
I'm
Rex is in
attached
the
to the
below.
dragon.
He's on stairs. He's on the deck.
Yeah,
You're
I'm up
there, and they're on the dragon.
Okay, so basically the only person is you who I'd be concerned about.
I make saves at disadvantage.
He's terrified.
Right. Oh, and the boat falling out
So
from
if I
underneath
can
you probably
touch
isn't
you.
gonna.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
this is totally. I'm just gonna put that on there for a reminder. Frightened.
You're just
Just
scared.
remember.
Okay. Okay.
So what are you doing?
This operating the boat is an action, yes?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I can't feather follow you.
Did he push himself back on the boat?
Okay,
or is
I'm
he
just
still in
gonna-
there?
No, that's a reaction though. Isn't it?
Is the dragon still
Oh,
in the
yeah,
boat
it is.
trying to like grab the
Half,
fish?
he's half in the boat with his hands on it.
So I can get.
But I was
Okay.
just doing a lot of damage.
I
We
know.
need him on the boat.
I know. Well, technically he'll be over the boat.
Why do you need to get the boat to the ground?
Because if the boat's not, I'd rather the boat get on the ground
That's gonna
safely.
take
than
such a long time and
Okay,
be really
I-
risky.
How high up are we?
About
Like-
800 feet.
or 800 feet. I can only move 100
That'd
feet.
be 4 turns. Do you think he's not gonna fry up the crystal in 4 turns?
I know, but I don't want the boat to like explode.
I think the boat's gonna explode either way.
I think if he
Fucking gave us
if he
the
pulls
boat
out the
and it's
crystal,
taking
whether
it.
it's
Okay,
on the
fine.
ground or in the air, it doesn't like
Deck save.
we're fucked either way.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
There's no good solution.
But what we can do is guarantee his death.
Yeah. That is a fail.
14. 6 plus 8. 14 plus 14 plus 14. 28.
Nice. Solid.
And I gotta go first.
That was a ton of damage. See? Very helpful.
And I'm flipping him off.
I figured. I just assume it's a
Constantly giving him the finger. He deserves
Grexus,
it.
what are you doing?
Am I able to move within like melee of him?
You are.
I'm gonna go get up in melee.
Alright. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna attack him, and then hopefully
Oh,
get
sorry, I
a
got
divine
you.
smite.
If
Yeah,
you
you got
missed him at this
We just
range,
roll
I'm gonna
twice.
shit my pants.
I guess I could, 'cause I get to attack twice.
One
hits.
1,000.
Alright.
So yeah, that will be a divine second level divine smite,
Yeah, now's the time.
and that's the only second level divine smite I can give.
Alright.
Fair.
You only
So,
got one first, second
Give me
level
total
I have
damage.
2, but Missus at the second level.
slot. Oh, that's
Give me
unfortunate.
give me total damage.
Yeah.
Roll it up.
2d8 first roll, then plus 1, so 3d8.
3d8 plus your d6 and another d6 for the cold
And
damage.
then plus 4 as well.
Come on.
Important rolls get the most.
High
dice.
rolls. Oh, those are shit rolls.
My dice rolled good though.
6 plus 6, 12 plus 2
14.
is 14, plus 4 is 18.
18 points total damage.
Yes, some of it's ice, if that means anything.
Nothing at all.
Still hasn't come up yet.
Yeah, the only like attack spell that I have is Shocking Grasp, and I feel like that would do fuck all right now.
You just heal.
You cut
I
him
make him
across
more
the snout and it
Oh, cut his face off.
scatters dragon blood in the
Nice.
inside.
We can sell it.
And that was an action.
Or like it and give it superpowers. Probably. It's a home remedy.
We start selling it as snake oil and shit.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think I could do anything else.
It's better than snake oil because it's someone
You good?
that's actually advertised.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
It's dragon's blood. That's
Yeah,
just
it's
pretty
my
cool
turn.
on its own.
Yep.
Reyna, get about.
Whoever's next.
All right, Corvus, what are you doing?
Move the weapon down to hit him.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's
I'd say you can
such
get
a
up in
big
melee now.
Okay.
Bonk it. Or slice
Bonka!
it.
Bonk.
Oh, that hit. 15 plus 8.
Yeah, that hits.
Beat him. With a stick.
12 damage.
Okay.
Bonka, see, how is he looking?
And then you're
Is it
on
looker?
him, right?
Yeah,
You're going to be able to hit him next turn.
I'm assuming.
Is this dragon beautiful?
Do you have advantage
I mean,
or no?
from a
Not
nature
anymore.
like purely more like
Pretty sure you've
neutral
seen- I'm pretty
perspective.
sure,
Yes,
he
he's a
knows
very
that.
I'm pretty sure I could
Very
stab him
majestic
fairly
creature.
easily.
majestic, terrifying creature.
Nice.
But also, he's very angry looking.
Oh, that
he's
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
upset.
Do you need a blessing or?
Advantage would be better if you want a guiding bolt again.
It's up to you.
Yeah. I'll pop down and guiding bolt again.
All right, what do we got?
No. No, it's 17. No.
Yeah, my ACs are annoying.
All right, anything
So
else?
22 AC.
No, that's it.
Rain, what are you doing? You're prone on the ground.
Half movement to get up.
Half movement to get up.
My turn.
Isn't it? It's,
Oh, yeah.
It's Worm's turn.
What?
It's not Rain's turn.
Yeah, it's
I'm
Worm's
last.
turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Worm's
sorry.
up
I'm
for
sorry.
it.
My
You
bad.
don't get a turn.
What
this
the
time.
hell?
My bad. What are you
No,
doing?
I'm just kidding.
You are on its tail.
Climb up.
Um, can I have my daggers with me. Can I like stab into him and climb back up?
So
a little bit.
Is this a flavoring of an attack, perhaps?
Is it?
Oh, wait, you get sneak attack because he's engaged.
Seasons.
I don't know. Okay, we
Up
can
to you.
flavor as that, but just first just make an attack.
All right. Nine plus 8, 17.
High AC.
Cool.
High AC.
But do you want to climb up him?
Yeah.
Okay, now you have to make a dexterity check to try and climb up his back.
Okay, that's
Better. 12 plus what is that?
just general dexterity.
General dexterity.
16.
16?
Yeah.
I'd say you can get a little. Actually,
I don't care about climbing all the way up him. Just some that's not his tail, ideally.
I'd say I'll leave you on his tail for because it's the best place where your minifigure can hang. I'll say you get a little bit up his back, up, like to the start of the tail. You're not on
I
the
got
tip.
his hips.
You got his hips.
Oh, no.
Well, you can't reach around his hips, but you're holding onto the back spikes.
Your natural 20 dex attack, you gotta cast it.
All right,
Fucking cut his deck off.
Rain.
No more dick.
Now it's your turn.
Half movement, get up,
All right. Where are you going?
and I'm gonna go shoot at him.
All right. Roll 2 attacks. Disadvantage.
Not disadvantage, attack tactics.
Are you within 5 foot of anyone?
Why?
Isn't that what attack tactics is?
No, it's actually just as long as an ally is within melee, roll to hit attacks or advantage.
So you have 2 straight rolls.
Do what you want.
I am the bear.
That's a lot better than
Am
It's
I
like
the
a
drama?
form of wolf.
I don't think I'm drama.
Wolf boy.
What are you, a furry?
Nope.
Well, one or, no, none of them yet.
Ding ding. They snap against his hide.
His skin's getting thicker.
Scum.
Wait, did you haste me over?
No.
No.
Oh, I could've
You went
attacked
down.
3 times.
You went down before.
All right.
You get
Is that your turn?
Well, that's my action. Do I have anything as a bonus action? I'm gonna check real quick.
No. Kind of sucks though on a different level too.
All right.
The heroism you.
I'll
He's
move,
going.
I'll move into the doorway, I guess. Alright. Hopefully to take service.
He's
further
going
saves advantage.
to attempt to rip out this crystal.
Oh.
Let's see how well he does.
Wonderful. He's gonna tear it right out.
I was gonna say I hope he's getting electrocuted, but I feel like that's not gonna do anything.
Give some help.
Arcane boot.
He's gonna fucking eat it.
Gonna
Eats
try.
the crystal.
It's as big as him, probably.
Let's see, what did I have to go PCs? Begin.
I eat crystal.
I eat crystal.
Ah, it's not on that.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
With this,
I mean that's a
you
choice.
feel him. And you guys feel the boat. But okay, here's how it's gonna happen. If anyone wants to do anything, tell me now before I continue with this. So if there's any actions or anything you guys want to do, tell me what you want to do right now.
Like,
Can I wrestle the crystal?
shoot at him?
You can attack him. You can
Like-
buckle down. You can cast a spell. You can do anything. What do you
How
want to do?
how hurt is he?
He's fairly hurt, not on death's door.
Okay.
Hurt, but not on
Yeah,
death's
if you
door.
had hold
So,
monster and you just
Can I
have to
just
go down
climb
with
further
the
up his back?
You can. You
So
can.
I'm more secure.
You can.
Do I roll for that or you just
Yeah, roll for that. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Can I?
Is it worth getting one last hit in?
27.
Well, the boat's going
You
down.
climb up onto his back.
And he's
Can I do
likely
a?
going
Can
to
I do a
abandon.
third level bless and bless everyone?
Do you have to see them?
Yeah, probably. Actually, maybe you'll be able to snipe at us from the stairs and get me in the doorway, and then
You
Brett's
bless up
down
to
there.
3 creatures of your choice within range.
No sight.
It doesn't say anything about sight.
There's 4 of us. Who are you picking?
Who do you
Everyone.
like the most?
Everyone.
Okay, so
It's
everyone
a
will add a
three-person.
D4 to
What?
whatever.
I think you said 3
I think that's at first level. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
It's third
you
level.
Third level, it's more people.
Alright,
Spiritual
so-
level
My brain
would
is
go away
sweet.
though, right?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I didn't-
Well,
I
we're gonna
just-
drop, so it's
So
gonna stay
all
up
of you
there
will add a
anyway, so.
D4 to whatever saving throws and check and attacks you make.
Yeah.
All right. So does anyone else want to do?
That's
an
good.
ad for the app that I have to use.
So does anyone want to do anything? Cast any spells? Anything?
I don't know what I can sing.
No, okay. I have Featherfall.
Okay.
I can Featherfall us all. I don't know how good it'll do you in the boat, but I can cast
Better
Featherfall on
idea.
Ellis. What?
I have a better idea.
Okay.
What is this
Play,
better
play your
than?
play.
Okay.
Smart guy. This is your fault.
So Corvus is
It
done.
is.
You did
It
your
is
blessing.
your fault.
Entirely, it's all of your fault.
It's debatable.
No,
It
it's
is
all your
not
fault.
debatable.
Every
Spiritual
single bit of
weapons
this is your fault.
gone, by the way.
Worm is just fucking on the top.
I'm just like, I'm on the dragon, guys.
Okay, so
I got him.
I have to pull the spell details.
I'm
I'm not
totally
anywhere
in
near as
control
quick
of
as
the
I could
situation.
be with
We
my
are
other
in control
phone.
of the Oh god. Well, no, because if we all go falling, you're
1/4.
still on and unless you jump
8
off.
of 1/4.
I'm. Fuck that. I don't know. What am I gonna do?
I mean,
Okay.
Ride him back to his cave. That's what I'm gonna do.
why not?
As an action, I will cast a 3rd level spell.
He's the job.
Alright, what are you
the
doing?
layup,
Conjure animals.
apparently.
What are you conjuring?
8 owls.
Oh god.
Giant ones.
You can conjure 8 giant.
They're only
owls?
CR 1/4. They're not very strong,
All right.
but there's a lot of them.
I don't have 8 giant owl miniatures, but
Use our imagination.
all right.
So I
So
have that lying.
what are you having them do? Because 2 of your friends are below deck.
They have to roll their own initiative, technically.
We're not really in initiative right now. This is like a freeze frame.
Something's happening.
This is an anime movie.
Please tell me you're having them attack if you have them carry, like, because I have Featherfall.
How
The
is-
falling is not the issue.
But they can carry us.
Okay. Okay.
And there's 8 of them.
But we
so
already
can
had
use
Featherfall.
Okay, so
5.
for as many of them,
One of them will fly by to Reynad and grab onto them, just as in case.
All right. One, you feel giant talons grab your shoulders and sit there on standby.
Christ.
One will
There's
grab
just a
onto
giant
me.
bird perched on you.
Christ.
The other ones will all attempt to attack the dragon.
All right.
Sick.
So how many D8s? How many D20s is that? Unfortunately, they don't have as big as bonus as me.
Damn.
And then same
Actually-
AC.
Before they would attack,
Because they have their own action as part of initiative.
roll a d20 plus their dex.
Dex is 2. Plus 2.
Nice.
4. They will go after this slow-mo action finishes.
Okay, then can I...
You can get them to grab people, but you can't get them to like full-on do their attack actions.
One last catapult. That just
You can attempt it, yeah.
That sucks that I'm
Beat me
like
with
in
a
the
brick.
middle of the
Dex
shit.
save.
deck save.
Might as well
You
beat
should
the
just
fuck
hit
out
him
of
one
while
more
you can.
time.
Yeah, you hit.
I'm just stuck in the ship.
You should
Sandwich.
say that you're doing that.
19.
Should say that.
Nice.
Is it? One last hit.
I would say that
Yeah,
Hunter's
yeah.
Mark also disappears, but I'm still concentrating, so the
Yeah.
lines just get
Can I get in one last hit, I guess?
Do it.
Melee? Is he within melee?
In this action, he's pulling out, so I'll give you
Is that like
I'll
a
give you-
reaction?
I'll give you
Opportunity.
Yeah, opportunity attack. Or
disadvantage on one swing because he is pulling out currently, and
I get 2 attacks, so is that a
the reaction is
disadvantage on
always
that?
one attack.
On that? Oh, okay.
You can't take a full round of attacks on a reaction. So roll one
Sucks,
attack.
sucks.
A disadvantage.
That's disadvantage.
Plus a D4.
Plus a d4.
Oh.
Blessed.
Roll a 4.
So then.
10
So
plus
17.
You swing and okay. As this happens, he uses his back feet and pushes off, pulling a giant glowing white crystal from the ship.
Awesome.
I'm just fucking
And as this
holding on
happens,
to the beer.
this entire boat starts to fall downward. Thankfully, you guys have dropped, so you guys are only about 400 feet above
Oh.
the canopy.
Oh, only 400. Okay.
So, who's doing what? So,
Oh.
are you trying to grab everyone with owls?
Yes.
Including
But,
me? Or are you just
That's
So
gonna do
you'll
it?
need to grab 5. You'll have to have 5 owls to try and grab everyone.
And then you'll
I have
3
another spell
available
slot.
options.
I
Three
have
of them
one.
will try.
This time you're falling, so you can't really.
I can't fire off a.
Not especially since you just did.
Alright.
So.
Okay,
No,
so
no, not a catapult, but a feather fall.
Oh. Sure.
That is reaction. Okay.
You should find things.
I can do nothing else.
You can attack it.
I can't.
Not really.
I really can't.
They just
That's
attack.
fine.
I'm
and
falling
are
to my
spiraling.
death.
Yeah.
You are not falling to your death. An owl is holding you.
There is an owl holding you.
So can I hit it?
You are the most ungrateful person.
You fucking
We didn't need the owls.
We didn't need any of
We
this.
had.
We could get it, make it go away.
As it pulls back with the gem, alright, what are you doing? It's starting to
I'm
pull
just
away from
fucking-
the
Is
falling
there,
ship.
is there an owl
Holding
waiting
on for dear
me?
life, I guess.
If you're holding on for dear life,
I think the owl
I
will
don't
go.
off, worm.
Hey, remember. He does care.
make a dexterity saving
Yeah.
throw as it
You're good at that.
death rolls.
Are you within 10 feet?
Well, that's a success.
Plus 7. 19 plus 7,
26.
26. You hang on. It's flying away.
Drop. Let go.
No, I'll let go.
But I could go back in
No.
the cave.
Ready?
Do it shit.
Oh.
There is an owl approaching to you to pick you up.
It knows you're there. It's gonna
Yeah,
kill you
it
once it
will
gets
kill
past
you.
the.
Can I stab it one more time just for good
You
measure?
can attempt to stab it one more time.
Please
Up
hit the
in
dick.
the butthole.
Please, please.
No
no.
advantage.
I'm
no
nowhere
sneak
near its
attack.
dick.
What about the butthole?
Oh, I got the blessing
Can you
stuff.
climb up?
Yeah.
Can you
stab
get
the
his butthole?
I'm assuming no sneak attack though.
No sneak attack, no advantage.
Butthole?
Guys, do you know why the owl is better than Featherfall?
Why?
We can chase after the dragon.
Oh great! Doesn't fucking do anything for the boat now, does it?
We'll
Come
get the
back.
crystal back.
15. What was I rolling? I don't remember. I was
All right. Well.
All right, fine.
That's what it
15
gets.
plus
Okay.
8.
Cool.
Let's
we have a
chase
crystal
after the
now.
dragon.
What the fuck are we supposed to do with it?
15 plus
Fix
8.
the
I'm
boat.
assuming that hits.
That'll hit. Yeah. So roll your d4.
Revenge.
Also,
Revenge.
nothing unites disgruntled players more than revenge on a common
I'm
adversary.
Seven.
legitimately so fucking mad at
7
you
This
right now.
this fucker deserves
7?
death.
Cool. I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you.
He's the one about the boat.
That is
Are we
true.
still holding on?
You are, but
Okay, cool.
okay. So
Actually, just stay holding on, because
Yeah,
we're gonna
follow him.
chase
Fuck
him.
him.
actually,
fast are those
it's gonna
owls?
spin around. But I mean, okay. So who's gotten grabbed by an owl?
I
I
guess
have
me.
not yet.
I'm
Is there
assuming
an
now
owl that's come by the hole? in
Is
the
there an
ship?
owl waiting for me?
There's one waiting to grab everybody the second
Okay.
they can.
All right,
I'll
so
run out onto the.
each of you are being held by owls now, thrust away, and you see the hull of the ship just
Do I know there are owls right now though?
Renat is crying. He's
I
fully
mean,
crying.
entirely
been
fair.
there. I don't know
I'm
about
sobbing.
any owl.
it
Owl would
spins
come-
around.
Right, but I don't know about any owls.
I hope nobody left their valuables on the boat.
It's going to fire at
The boat
your
was down.
cluster.
Oh, yeah.
Make
chairs
dexterity
on the
saving
boat.
throws for all the owls.
I can live
All of
without
them?
the chair.
Let's see, because it's hard
It's
to say.
just a straight line, isn't
It
it?
is.
Lightning.
But you guys are a clump of owls all pulling out of a ship. I'm going to roll to see who it hits.
Okay.
So, one.
Wait, the owls are coming from the ship?
No. Do I count because I'm still attached to the dragon?
No.
Okay. Cool, cool,
It'll hit
cool.
you
Very
two.
swag.
Well, mainly your owls.
Oh. Well, I'm not.
Aren't you being pulled up by an owl? Or are you sitting inside the ship and
No,
falling?
I've been in the ship. I guess I don't know. Where
An
did the
owl,
owls
an owl
spawn?
swooped by, and
Where did the
if you
owls
Oh,
wish
so
to,
they came into the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
yeah.
the boat is falling, so you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe get the fuck
Yeah,
out
but I
of the
also
boat.
wouldn't just jump out.
Abandon
instead
ship,
of
my
know
guys.
about it.
Well, I'm not asking you to jump out. There's an owl waiting to grab you,
Yeah.
which you
I
could
was just
assume
sitting
would
there
be
like-
me.
So that it would come within vision, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay. Then
which
yeah.
I know.
That'll be held by now.
what are the hit points of those owls?
Not good.
Oh no.
They're dead.
They're 1/4.
They're dead.
19. 19.
Both of the owls carrying you,
Yeah.
eviscerated. And the two of you begin to fall.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
like Featherfall now.
There's more
Wait,
owls,
wait.
guys.
Are there?
Yes.
Do they grab us?
Yes.
There's
8 total owls.
It's going to
now.
double,
Now there's six.
not double
Now
dash.
there's
It's going to
six.
dash
So there's one extra
further
owl.
away. Just
Do I have to
So-
make another dex save for?
yes, as
Great.
it spins around and tries to fly away.
I still have bless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your
Dex
level?
save.
Yes.
11.
This is a difficult one. 18. You are flung from the back of this thing as it spins around and.
One of the owls grabs you, but I do have one that can still attempt to attack.
All right.
I appreciate the
If that
owl.
one, dies, we have no extra owls. But
If it dies, but it won't.
Okay. Well, but it's not
Um,
likely. It is flyby.
All right. So roll the attack.
oh,
Natural.
Natural
one.
20.
What's the total damage, though?
It's like
Probably not
2d6.
Yeah.
So
all right.
46. 46. Or
Oh,
something.
No, it's 2d6 double.
Oh, okay. 2d6.
nice. 12.
12 plus 3, 15. 15 damage from the owl.
All right.
Nice.
An impressive showcase.
Not too bad.
At this point,
And it does not provoke opportunity attacks as it flies by.
what is the owl's 5 speed?
60 feet.
From now on, he's going to double dash away with the crystal,
Hmm.
and he is much faster than they are.
Much faster?
20 feet faster.
It's a dragon.
And with double dash, I mean, you guys can attempt to follow, but in this thick of a storm, the owls will have trouble flying. So, what are you guys doing?
Well, the owls will pick everybody else up, I guess.
Alright. I assume you guys all head towards ground.
Sure.
Probably.
We're not gonna be able to follow it.
It's frustrating.
The last
Why are
thing you
dragons so
see
fast? That's unfair.
is
No
the
shit, they're
large,
faster than owls.
the large blue shape disappearing with a glowing crystal into the clouds. Echoing laughter.
We can get another one from the pre-exodus
Well-
ruin, right?
Yeah.
Hey, locate object.
As
It's
you
1,000
guys,
feet.
you
You
guys
do that
all,
on an owl.
all of you guys land on the ground in the middle of a clearing in between two large patches of trees.
Where's the boat wreckage?
About 50 feet to your
I'm gonna
right.
start walking towards it.
What you find is just chunks of splintered wood, bent metal, technology, just shattered, spread.
No, I don't know
everywhere.
about you,
We're
but I
alive.
like
Hanging
wagons.
trees are broken and
Honestly.
shattered. The rain is just gently falling.
Honestly, wagons I prefer. You know, the old open
Yeah.
road. Yeehaw, bought and trot. Am I right?
Pretty sure Bot and Trot are dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
they
pretty sure
are.
I don't think now's the time.
I think now is the time for comedy.
Should we
At
take
least
the boat?
we're
Hey
alive.
Rain, was it fucking worth it?
Slowly,
Hey Rain, was it fucking worth it?
That was
slowly,
pretty worth it.
the rain starts to dissipate as you see the storm just kind of vanishing into the distance.
Hey Rain,
Took the storm.
was it fucking worth it?
You'll never satiate a dragon's greed.
Was it fucking worth it?
Well.
I mean, we're
Debatable,
alive.
debatable.
I think we
We
should
are-
take that as a win.
We are alive.
I need you to understand what our fucking problem is now. His entire fucking city is dying.
That is
This
true.
was the best way we could fucking travel anywhere. It's in fucking ruins. I can't fix this.
Galleons will be done. I mean, we walk now.
You guys are quite close to the mountain.
Yes.
It's about day, and you guys will be there.
Well,
It took
hopefully
us-
we can find.
5 fucking.
If that dragon's in where we're supposed to be going,
He's not going to a
He's
Brandon's
not going to
ruin.
invade us.
I don't know what
I
to
have
do.
my keystone in Scrode.
I have a passkey. I'm so fucking goddamn it. I knew this would fucking happen. I fucking knew this
As
was
soon
gonna
as we got
happen.
the boat,
Surprised
as soon as we got the boat, we didn't
Rain
have
had
to
the
take
boat for
away.
about
I'm
two
so
or
fucking
three
pissed.
months now.
No,
so-
this
listen
is
to me.
Dane. This is Dane fucking pissed.
Rainer,
I'm fucking.
listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
No. I don't
We're,
wanna.
we're
I don't
flying.
wanna.
We're flying a massive boat through a world where
I
I can
know.
do this, and
I-
I'll just like not prestidigitation, just like
Do
Bomb
some
forging.
showmanship.
lights, just fire in my hands.
Thaumaturgy?
That we're gonna lose it eventually. You understand that dragons exist. It was fun while it lasted, but
I'm so sad.
like
A bigger one.
I don't want to hear you
we're
say a
not,
fucking word
we're
right now.
not that powerful. There's no way we were gonna protect this from. Clearly, it's awesome, and other things more powerful than us want it.
I'm
This is
sad.
this is- I am also
I'm
very
sad.
sad. I loved the boat. You
I
know,
named the boat. The
you
boat
know
was
how
Debbie.
much I loved the boat.
Debbie. I wish I named the boat better than Debbie.
Well, bye-bye, Debbie.
Well, next boat. You've studied the technology.
Maybe we can
We
buy
don't
one
have
from
it
Andrew.
though.
Yes.
The crystal was so fucking big.
Maybe we can buy one from Andrew.
Do you know how rich we are?
Not that rich.
I would like to search the wreckage
Oh yeah.
for anything.
Okay.
Did
Uh,
the paintings survive?
The
Uh,
painting
no.
super didn't
Let's
survive.
list the. Can you list
Okay.
off the ship hold?
Here's what was in the boat.
I'll tell you what survives.
The swivel chair.
Oh God.
The fancy swivel chair.
No.
Absolutely fun. You see, you find its pieces in a tree.
Oh,
Alright,
the open
My
field
chair.
painting with a faint mountain range.
Okay, all the paintings.
Okay, the fancy bedding and pillows.
You find
Those
one
ones
dirty
suck.
pillow.
I'm just holding it crying. What about the big ass Oni sword? Because we had that,
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
Oh, the big onyx one?
The Oni, yeah.
Roll an investigation check. You can find it.
I'm
Some
sure.
poor sheep completely bisected.
Oh god.
Are we in a clearing, or did we just crash through the trees?
The boat landed in trees. You landed in a small clearing in the middle of this little patch.
So
of
is there stuff like up in the trees, or is it all?
24.
Oh, there's stuff in the trees. It's just.
Okay.
24?
You do find that large greatsword lodged within
Yeah.
a tree.
I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do with this. It's
like
8
it's
feet
like
big.
3 feet in a tree.
It's
No,
8
that-
feet
It's
big.
not- it wasn't magic, right?
No, it was just
It
a
was
really
just
a
large.
very large
it was
sword
a
we were
very
keeping
large
for
See,
greatsword.
that's a
very-
monument now.
That's this is a
Someone's
story.
just gonna be
Sword in a
traveling.
tree.
Some dude's just gonna walk down the path.
What the fuck?
Okay, so we have nothing. And
Most of the treasure within that
We
ship
have
is
each
very
other.
breakable.
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
it
it
felt
was
like-
the paintings.
Hey,
Paintings are made of paint.
We don't have nothing. We have each other.
Yeah.
I don't want each other. I don't like him right now. I'm very mad.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
I think when dealing with intelligent
I feel like the
entities,
book that I rented is
Maybe you
probably
should.
eviscerated. isn't
No,
it?
I'm not saying you shouldn't.
Did you have it on you?
But
Don't
maybe
say
we
rings.
should
I
put
gave it to
some,
him.
not
If you had it on, it's
turn to
probably fine.
conflict right away. You know.
Nice spike.
He's a colorful dragon. That means he's one of the bad ones.
Yeah, I understand that, but gold lost is a lot better than shit lost.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but we also have chunks of platinum amongst us. Not you. I know you don't, but everyone else does.
Chunks of
If you would
platinum.
have tried to steal all our gold, then I understand hitting him. But we didn't see if just like some of our gold.
You didn't even get to roll the persuasion checks technically.
So.
Okay, can I go through the
maybe-
wreckage and I just want to collect all the like little
Lessen
bits
your
of all the.
Mechanisms?
Yeah. Well, not the
I
mechanism.
assumed you
Specifically,
actually
I'm
tried
looking
to
for
kill
the discs.
The discs.
The shards of the
That's a fair
discs.
assumption.
That'll be a bit harder, cause
But
you'll have to-
maybe
'cause
wait
they're
to
just chunks of the
see-
hull.
Right.
You have to peel
If
open
we can
board.
get
I have a
away.
crowbar. I'm just gonna start prying.
Right?
Roll an investigation check for me.
Does that make sense?
Can someone help me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we still blessed, by the way?
Technically.
Oh.
Probably
In
not.
which case? Oh, okay. Wait, no.
Also,
I'm
bless
gonna
doesn't affect skill checks.
That's guidance.
Yeah.
Nat 20 with plus 7.
So 27.
27, nat 20. Yeah.
Anyway,
You
do
can
that
find
owl thing with horses?
5
Or no?
intact discs.
I can
What
do
about
it with
shards?
owls.
I'm
Owls
looking
are
for shards
faster
too.
than
I want literally everything I
well.
can find.
Just fly to the moon.
Shards, there's probably about, I don't know, fucking 100
How
or
long
so
do the
just
owls last
tiny,
for?
tiny
How
and
fast
large
was the
shards.
boat?
Okay.
There were a lot
5
less
miles
than
per
this.
hour.
Not very. The
So
owls are
5
probably
intact.
faster.
It was 5
And if you want shards, it'll be a
spend
big
myself
number. I don't think you can. Well, you're back
Like-
building, but
How long do the owls
I don't
last for?
A substantial amount.
Well, we're pretty close to the mountains already.
you can put
Isn't it
10
more than
pounds
an hour?
of disc shards.
Maybe it's I thought it was an hour.
You don't
I
have
thought
to
it
be carrying
scaled
your
with your
bag,
level.
because it's too much to hold.
Yeah. I have like a sack. I'm just gonna put them all in.
Oh wait, never
Up
mind.
to an
That-
hour. You're
Yeah.
thinking of wild shape.
Okay, and then like in
I was
terms of
thinking using
mechanisms,
the
can I just
power
investigate it? There's nothing special, right? There's nothing I can't like
summon
replicate. Like it's not
familiar.
just.
Nothing that you
launch
can't
it.
exactly. Like there's not the most
How close
the
are we
most
to the
special
mountains
thing
right now?
was
They
that
say we're
crystal,
pretty
which
close.
you have no idea where it comes
About
from,
a day
or
out.
how it was
What did you
made,
say
or
the
what it was
movement
doing.
speed was? 60?
The rest
60
is
double dash.
it's still
20 for an
complex
hour.
arcane
Yeah.
mechanisms, but you could replicate them. Give her.
There's
We're
there's
20
nothing
feet.
made out of material I
Every 6
can't
seconds.
fix.
I mean, yeah.
Or I
for
can't
now.
like
We're
finding it.
fast.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Can't read.
so
Um.
like
okay.
1,200 feet.
Something like that.
1,200 feet per hour.
If I had
I'm
to
not gonna do
estimate,
that.
I know 10
Aaron
pounds
knows
is
it's
enough
fast.
to like
She said
build
double
this boat
dash,
again,
double
but
dash,
10 pounds is
120
enough for,
after
like-
6 seconds.
A small section of the hull.
120
I mean,
times
here-
1,200.
The discs are about dinner plate size.
right. But that's a lot.
Like right next to each other, coating the entire interior of the hull.
Mm-hmm.
We could make
That's
like
a
a
lot.
floating canoe.
You can make a small floating canoe. Well, if you repaired all of those 10
And I
pounds
had the
and used the
crystal
ones you
ones,
already
yeah.
had.
I think you can see for yourself.
Yeah, how
Fucked.
bad? How
Really
bad?
fucked.
How fucked is it?
The boat?
Like, are there any discs that even survived?
5.
5.
The rest are 10-pound shards.
No, there's,
Or
technically,
10 pounds
there's
of
like
shards.
several hundred more pounds of shards. So there's
Oh, that's all I
Just
can
fill
carry.
your bag of holding with shards.
I'm literally all.
Anything that you can recover.
Well,
How close
Rain?
did you say we were to the mountains?
About a
How
day.
about-
I just hand him a bag. Can he carry more shards then?
I mean,
10 more pounds.
He can carry it as punishment.
Can I send a message to Anton?
Please do that.
sure, yeah, you can.
Boat fucked. Dragon attack.
Oops.
Glad you got to see it.
Maybe hold off on the traveling
Yeah.
magic supplies.
Oh no.
We no longer have a home.
Traveling.
That's it. That's
Oh,
what I
not
said.
again.
Well, that is tragic. I hope everyone is alive and well.
I wish I were dead.
Rain and rain.
I wish I
will
was dead.
Keep the money safely put away and not invest in that particular opportunity.
Well, I can't respond. I'm on a 3rd level, so
Yeah.
that's that.
So technically we can
He
move
said,
1,200 feet per hour.
that
right
sucks.
now.
Basically, is what he said.
I'll help carry discs.
You're getting the shards.
Do I write that in my inventory then?
Right.
Wait, I have boat inventory. I'm just gonna keep it in there.
Oh, all of it in there? Okay, just say that I'm holding some of it?
Yeah.
Add another 10 pounds.
Okay.
of
Also,
disc charge.
technically we can move 1,200 feet per hour right now.
With the owls double dashing for an hour. Well, less than an hour, but yeah.
I'd say that with the owls, you guys can cut a fair bit so that you can you'll have to rest, but then the next day you'll get there noon.
We need to move now. We don't have much time left with the owls. And they can get us there a lot faster than the boat would have.
I'm just staring at the boat.
I'm waiting for the owls to grab me.
Oh.
Oh.
By the arm, they just dislocate your shoulders.
Oh, you have to say that. I have to tell them to.
Why not? I'm waiting.
Whoosh! Just picks him up.
You weigh like 80 pounds.
I weigh like
What
100.
is the
I weigh
carrying
like
weight
100.
of those owls?
It's a cool 120.
What is the carrying?
Actually,
weight?
a lot more, and now I'm
One of
wearing a
us
metal
each.
breastplate.
Yeah, and now he's soaking wet. It's at
Oh, yeah,
least
you
one
guys
good
are
pack.
all very, very damp.
Yeah.
Most of it is tears.
We're just wet and annoyed.
Does this breastplate give me disadvantage on electricity?
I suppose it would.
Even though I'm kind of like wearing my leather clothes over it, and leather is negating. Leather
I suppose
negates.
I'll allow for you to not have the disadvantage.
Okay.
You are coated in armor. Like, you are head to toe covered in armor. But hey,
And now water too.
it's very rust resistant.
Because the breastplate is like fitted to me.
Fitted
right?
to you. I'll allow, since you're
So-
also
so-
wear
Full
the
of
black
metal and
leather,
water. Yeah.
you have the breastplate, armor, clasp, and then you won't have disadvantage on emotional attacks.
I'll actually go up to Reyna
So just trying to shuffle over.
Hey.
I direct my owl away.
Can you move
Kinda
that back
like-
in the center?
Oh yeah.
sort of circling overhead as of right now, waiting for everybody. I'm assuming everyone else didn't resist being taken up by an owl.
I punched the owl as it got close.
No, I'm not gonna actually. I'm sorry. You think you deserve an apology? No. No, I can't do this now, but druids can walk between forests like people walk between houses. So someday, or we can take the birds and fly back here and try and salvage more of it.
Polluters don't get it first.
I'm just crying. Still crying.
Pat.
Where are you patting me?
Back.
Okay. If you said top of head, I would have tried to bite you.
Okay. And I'll sorry.
I'm just imagining Reynad limply hanging in an owl's head.
I'm just.
I want a commission artist to just draw you weeping, and then behind there's a blurred owl.
Just like.
Leo.
What you say? Alright.
If you love me, let me go.
Alright. So, you guys travel for a couple more hours before it starts to get dark, and the owls poof, and hollow, you know when it's about to end so that you can land, and then they
I got that like Breath of the Wild, like counter.
then they all just
Please tell me they do hoot while they like dissipate.
sure.
Like Thanos dusting, but feathers instead. So
Like a bird through a fan blade.
Eternals was disappointing.
Very.
Okay.
That's just so out of nowhere, but okay.
That's
I
true.
thought because he said the dissipating thing, and there's the trailer from Eternals where the bus where it like dissipates and the
Yeah.
feathers.
Hot take.
So, it is currently dark, and you guys will need to rest. Because you guys are all terribly tired.
Is Raynad gonna be able to
Mainly
sleep?
emotionally, I would imagine. You guys took some damage, but it's mainly just.
I took zero damage.
no damage. Only emotional damage.
And there's a lot of that.
see, if the dragon actually focused on attacking us, maybe we could have killed it.
It looked pretty hurt.
Emotional damage.
Because I have a feat for that.
Yeah. Emotional
We can
damage.
hit
I
the
also
owl.
have feet.
Oh. I do.
Just saying.
The way you say it makes me uncomfortable.
I also.
What's up? So, you guys set up camp?
Irina just like lays down in
Ugh.
the dirt and just
That-
kind of stays there.
Furry, but with a foot fetish.
Why?
That's the
Why?
thing. That's the thing.
Who's
What the
taking
fuck are
first
you
watch?
talking about?
I'll take first watch.
Alright.
Anyone for second?
I'll take
Nah,
second.
you can pull an all nighter, Rain.
I will say I'm not going to sleep. I'm just lying there, so I'll take second, I guess.
Okay, wait, so
I
you're
can
not
take
sleeping at
third
all?
watch.
No,
Okay,
I'm
you'll take
literally. I'm
exhaustion.
just staying.
You'll take exhaustion
That's
then.
fine.
I'll take
17.
third watch. I'll take third watch.
17 perception. My
And
hunter
also,
school.
you won't. Oh, you would. You weren't damaged.
Wait,
but
is
you
this
won't
just
be-
perception or sight?
Oh wait, I don't get my spell slots
No,
on, do
it's
I?
not good.
Yes,
Alright, fine. I go to sleep.
It is.
Reluctantly, you just have
That's all I
sad
care.
nightmares.
You cry yourself to
I have
sleep.
sad nightmares.
I got 20.
Wait, is it sight-based perception?
Yeah.
Where is the environment, by the way?
You
Oh,
guys
right,
are
it's a
at
one
like a
difference, so
forest, but it's
16.
slowly becoming more and more patchy in distance as you guys are going upwards.
Are we like here?
A little past that.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the other end. So
Oh,
you guys
so
are
we
getting
are
closer.
Are we like halfway? Over halfway?
You guys are literally like tomorrow. 3 hours.
We're
you'll
like
be
right
there.
here. Like right underneath.
So you're practically there.
Any significant landmark actually that we're looking for?
Boat carnage. We just passed
Any
it.
other land? We just passed it.
Actually, no.
I
we
rolled a
have
16,
Zero
by the way,
direction.
right?
We're just going and looking.
It was easier with the boat.
The keystone thrums when you're nearby.
Take a left.
Recalculate.
My boat used to take a left.
Recalculate.
Debbie!
I rolled a 16.
Just
by the way.
someone. Hi.
Don't know.
I used to say hi on my boat.
We used to be high. I never got high on the boat. Damn it!
I rolled a 16, by the way.
Next
Don't know if it
boat.
matters.
Alright.
Debbie too.
The dungeon is on the right. I like going this way. Fine. Recalculating since my route was so shitty, I guess.
Alright, so first watch is rain with a
14.
second watch is
20.
Corvus with a 20.
20.
Alright, and third watch is
Me with a 16.
that goes down without issue. Attacked again in the middle of the night.
The dragon comes back. I want more.
He just starts laughing at us.
Give me the shards of the boat you carry.
Kill me first.
He hasn't been able to rest. We'd kill him.
I mean, you guys were able to rest, so technically he would be able to rest.
Yeah.
Nah.
So,
Not if he was flying all night.
Presume he lives far away.
you guys come.
Actually,
to
that's
consciousness. Following morning.
What? What?
Dude, dragon.
I don't really care, to
You
be
guys come
honest.
to wake the
Fair enough.
following morning. You guys keep heading up.
First morning without the boat.
Kind of focused on our
Okay.
goal.
Walking by with alcohol. Did you have to say it?
Alright. So, you guys begin your slow walk.
Honestly, normal travel's not that bad.
It's actually a very lovely day out.
I can do horses.
Well, we're
so
close, I think you should save your magic.
Yeah, it's about 3 hours on foot.
Okay, never mind.
You guys walk for about 3 hours. It's a gentle breeze, partially cloudy sky.
I don't think Rainhead cares.
I'm gonna keep
In
it going
Rainhead's
no matter
world,
how
it's just
thick you
downpouring
Keep
rain.
going, I guess.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Eventually, Worm, the keystone begins to. As you guys keep walking, till eventually you just.
Recalculate.
I think we're here.
Right, well.
Where are we?
And you
Environment.
guys are at the actual base of one of the mountains along this start of the mountain range.
Oh,
Okay.
one of them.
We're gonna
So
create
it
a
just kind of
volcano,
just
aren't
starts to. It's kind of jagged as it slowly goes up, then
Yep. Gonna
and
melt
just
the
kind of
remains
elevates
of the
into
boat.
a rocky, very large boulder-covered mountain.
This is our second pre-Exodus rune, right?
Yep.
Maybe we can release a second archfey.
And that was not a pre-Exodus rune.
Yeah. I was driven.
Well, actually, in a way it was, but not the same.
I hope so. Honestly.
It was more like a
Just
pre-Exodus
release
prison.
every archfey.
The first one did wonders, you know?
Did he do anything?
He did a lot, actually.
Yeah.
He stole that pearl from us.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that.
And
He also
had
nearly
Vieira
killed
all-
us.
Vieira had all of you at their mercy and then left you
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah.
Honestly,
suppose I'll
Accept me.
You,
Yeah, you
Yes, you ran
fled
away.
because you were afraid. We know.
Nope.
anyway,
I am in
Anyway.
deep denial about that fact.
Mm-hmm.
do you know how to use this?
I don't remember. Do I know how to read the scroll?
with your arcane knowledge, yeah.
It's
I
like an
imagine
Elder
you
Scroll.
could, if you wanted to.
Do I roll for that, or do I just read it?
You just read it.
Okay.
You hold out the stone, unbind it, begin to read.
Are we all ready?
Yeah, I
And
guess.
Keystone's
As ready as
out.
all
I thought we
right.
had to hold
So-
hands. What is
No,
that?
Keystone's
no, I'm just
pulled
saying.
out of your grip.
If once we walk in, we can't walk back out until we, turn off the
It
lights.
floats to the front.
Well, too late.
It disintegrates along with the scroll, and you hear as that into a dark area, and you can't quite see what's inside. But
Well, let's go.
Alright.
you guys walk through,
We just
and
waltz
walk
right
in.
in.
Do we have a quest map marker, but in local, like Skyrim?
and you guys enter it. the base of the mountain is within this massive dome, and you see the kind of dark blackish blue barrier that surrounds this area. And you see a small village decimated at the foot of a mountain, and at that mountain you see several hundred feet away, a massive white marble door, and up near the top of the mountain that's within this barrier you see some towers.
Why is it so far away?
So essentially you have this village
It's
at the
mocking
base,
us.
then on the other side of this village there's the door.
How old does the village look?
Quite old. It's strange because it looks decimated. You see that there was once a wall, but it's been completely destroyed.
So
Does any
the
of
top of the mountain, there's a white
It doesn't
doorway.
get the entire mountain. It gets like here's the mountain. It gets the base in the dome, and then the fortress area is here.
Do I see any?
And the primary thing that also catches your eye is that it seems like originally there was a massive structure above you. You see there were to be 3 pillars that curve and meet in the center, forming a ring. One of these has completely collapsed onto the village. The other 2 are still standing. They're dark, smooth stone. And the ring in the center is also partially broken.
Wait, over the city?
Over the city.
Over the town, I mean?
Over the town. It stretches up. One of the bases is on the mountainside, one to your right, one to your left. And they seem to all stretch over the entire area of this dome, meet in the middle. The one that's entirely collapsed.
Which one?
The left one.
Hey, perhaps if we say Gallus' name 3 times, he'll appear.
It's not
Gallus
Beetlejuice.
Grimvale, Gallus Grimvale, Gallus Grimvale.
Howdy, bitch.
No, nothing.
Damn.
No,
This
I
was
guess
a
I didn't
shot.
work.
Worth a try.
Alright, so,
Was it? Why did we want him here?
I don't know.
you actually
Just for fun. Just a
Trap
visit.
him
along the mountain, so essentially you see that the village goes out for a bit, it stretches out to your left and to your right a little bit. There seem to be some long dead farm fields in the to the right.
Dead.
And then it heads up to a little bit of a rocky plateau that then stretches up to 2 paths on the left and right, and then there's the large door at the middle of those 2 paths.
Okay, well,
So what are you guys doing?
shall
Going
we
to the village,
search
heading-
the city?
I feel like it's a good idea.
Let's look at the village first, then.
Let's turn around.
Alright, so
I don't
Wait,
think we
never
can get
mind.
out.
It's
so how are you
You can
guys
go sit in the corner if you want
exploring?
to.
All
Or
those
is
things.
there like a front gate to the city?
I suppose I could actually show you guys this map.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to see it.
Let me...
A map.
A map, you say?
I enjoy maps.
Map?
Ooh.
Just so you guys can get reference of what it looks like.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
Let's see.
Can we get like a familiar of boots from Dora?
We got proper.
Familiar monkey.
I'll just walk by and give each of you a show. You guys entered here. General layout of the village. Here's the pillars that connect. There's the gate. 2
okay.
walkways up.
I see now.
You got it?
Yep.
Alright. Same deal. You're here. Village. All these things are little houses.
See, if you pour that in your
2
cup,
pathways up. Door.
it hurts.
Got it?
Oh, is that what we?
No. You guys entered through here.
No.
Need a little "You Are Here" sticker.
I wasn't intending to show it to you, but I'm like, actually, there's nothing on it, and the visuals are somewhat confusing. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to piece it together.
Let's go straight. Completely straight.
You guys
know the
entered
numbers,
here,
but I don't know
village,
the names, so.
2
Yeah.
pathways upwards,
Means nothing
door in the
to me.
center,
I'm assuming
giant
it's the
arch thing
on,
over
like,
the top.
entrance slash
This
exit.
part is collapsed.
Oh, so this actually
Fuck,
looks
I
like
was
it's like
spider.
connected to
Ooh,
the barrier
food court.
kind of thing?
No, it's not actually connected. The barrier
We're in
is
a mall.
here, this dark corners. So it's not.
Ooh,
it's
hot
just
topic.
within the
We're
barrier.
in the pre-Exodus
So do these
mall.
function, like, are these
Let's look
stairs?
at your ears,
No,
corners.
those are just large
Ooh.
stone curved like.
Let's
That
look at
seems
your ears,
mostly
corners.
decorative.
Ooh.
You have
They
no
have
idea.
So
Video,
like
don't
in
they?
this model here that I have here, so it'd be like
KG earrings.
That's where I got my ears
and
pierced.
then where,
Oh,
would,
nice.
where
Yeah.
would oh
I
it's over
almost
the door.
passed out.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
essentially.
I don't
Think
know
of it as
if
like
I've
a
ever
frame
heard
for a
Flares
dome
before.
above the
Flares?
entire.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
That's
a.
because I never paid
and part of
attention
the
to like
That's fair.
Ear piercing.
Basically,
It's not
guys
even
got it?
for ear piercing necessarily.
They
No,
just
you
want
can
like
just
also.
get them there.
It's basically like young
One of them's
girls
perfect.
like
So,
accessories
It's an
and stuff.
accessory shop.
But they also sell earrings, so they'll do piercings for you.
Alright,
where
so,
They will stab you.
how are you guys exploring?
If you buy the earrings.
$35.
are we in the village?
But that's
You guys are
teddy
just
bear.
essentially at the front entrance of the village.
They don't give you a
There's a
teddy
lot
bear
of,
at the
there's
pagoda, though.
tons of
They don't.
broken,
They just look at
they
you
look
weird.
like old residential houses. The faces are cobbled
let's
with a
hear
bit of
how many
wood,
of
and then like thatch roofs that are
I'll
slanted.
walk up to the closest house.
Alright.
And break and enter.
Is the door there? Or-
Actually, as you walk up to this larger one, specifically you, Corvus, you
Yeah.
walk over
yeah.
and you see the door has been just flattened.
Mhm.
Nice, nice.
As you walk into it, everything kind of it flashes for a sec. You see the visuals around you change. The door is back up, and you see you're standing inside of this one room with a stairway at the other end. The door is back up. Everything's kind of foggy and faded. You see a guard is pressed up against the door. Go upstairs, and you see a woman run up the stairs before the door crushes him, and you watch as this massive dark creature just crushes him before it jumps up and breaks through the second floor, and you hear the screams of men, women, and children.
We can take it. We can
As
take
this
it.
creature. Roll a religion check.
We can take it, guys. We can take it.
I think it's long gone.
Was it only Corvus that saw that? I'm assuming.
Yeah, 'cause I
What's the
walked in the
rumbling
house.
sound?
Not even from a distance, did we see it? Or it seemed to be all personal? Yeah.
Can we all see different
23.
visions?
If we
This
go
is
to
some
different
sort of
houses,
death.
probably.
And it bursts through the ground, and then you see it.
Devil?
Yep.
What?
And then it flashes back to current. And the floor is the ceiling above you is just broken open. You see the
Whoa.
door, and you look under the door. There's a skeleton that's crushed.
Did they see anything?
You guys just saw Corvus go, stop, look around,
Corvus had a stroke.
and then
Corvus.
you're back.
Corvus.
Can I go into a different
Did
like
you
house?
see any of that?
See what?
Like one kind of near it.
And
You
see
just-
shit.
While I walk in.
Walk in. You
Okay.
find a skeleton. Looks like a smaller person.
But did you see something?
Not like a. Not
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I had
like
like a vision
5
of
foot
the
two.
Little
past.
person. Oh.
Their
It's not short.
Their
You've only been in here
their
for a minute.
skull is just completely caved in, and they're just laying against the wall, and the brick behind it is cracked.
Was,
Hey,
was
Aaron,
it a good
Yeah.
do I know of any devils that would be savage like that?
Well,
Because I know savagery
Mandarin's
is mostly
Dagger?
a demon thing.
well, savagery is because in battle,
yeah.
it's back. Combat is because savagery, I say, wasn't a demon things as much as a demon's thing is more of a chaotic horde of just mindless destruction.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't seem particularly mindless. That was someone broke down the door, broke through, and then enjoyed killing who was inside, whoever
Nice.
was
The
inside.
bloodlust.
We can take it.
So you guys continue exploring.
Oh, okay, yeah, continue.
Well,
How are you guys exploring? You guys are going all as one group? Are you guys splitting up a little bit, splitting up a lot?
in the house that I walked into, there are the stairs up still.
Yeah.
I'll start exploring this house.
Is there a neighboring house to that?
There's a lot of houses. There are a lot of
Yeah, I'll
small
just go to the neighboring one to that one then. Slightly forward of where we were walking.
You go upstairs and you see scattered around are the bones of just multiple people, crushed. Not much more up there. There seems to be just some broken furniture, long, like dried stains of blood all over the wall.
So we can gather whatever happened here was bad. Obviously.
Yeah, I picked up on
Can
that one.
Village was
I
massacred.
look for anything of interest?
Sure, roll an investigation check. Can I get everyone to roll investigation checks as you guys are in the village?
It's a good thing we don't suck at investigation, right guys?
What'd you get?
Ooh.
Me? Just a 12.
Well, you find nothing here.
Oh, I
26.
I also got 12.
You find a house, the roof has been collapsed in. It seems to have been singed. The ground in here is covered in burn marks. There seems to be a partially just ash skeleton. Other than that, there's nothing in here.
26.
26. You make your way to the right and find a particularly large building near the farmland. the door's been kind of broken and slid to the side. As you enter in, you see a large area. You see piles of hay, boxes, and in the right corner, you see this weird, like, fountain within the corner. It's got multi-tiered levels, and at the top, each level is a pool. And at the top, you see what seems to be broken shards of some sort of crystal or glass item. And the water on the bottommost level is a disgusting shade of brown and red.
Can I inspect some of like the crystal shards?
Blood and feces.
You have to climb onto the fountain.
Okay.
And as you're climbing, you do see the body of a person in the lower level. Looks like they have been stabbed several times.
Oh.
And their body is, due to it being in water, not a bone, but a horrific, just
Bloated and disgusting.
bloated, disgusting, falling to pieces. And you go up, you kind of climb around it, and you grab some of the shards. You see, it looked like it was gemstone, but with tiny little arcane carvings in it. Roll an Arcana check.
Ooh, shit. 26.
26.
Another
This
19.
looks like a gemstone. Its purpose was originally most likely to just create clean water, but it was crushed.
And that's why it's all yucky, dirty water.
So it was like a
Probably
purifying
from the
stone?
blood.
It created water, essentially.
Well, yeah,
pure
Oh,
water.
it created pure.
But it's been just completely destroyed. Alright,
How strong was? I wanted to try and figure out. Did this seem like one creature or several or?
roll a survival check.
17.
Whatever they had weapons.
You
This
find
guy
a
was
house,
stabbed.
and inside you find
Oh,
see about two
That's
guards
unfortunate.
or two warriors wearing
you actually tripped.
Like
while
this-
looking for-
well, it was at one point light like silver armor, dented in, covered in rust and blood.
9.
It's hard to tell.
How about how strong whatever the thing was? Like were walls broken by its
I'd say
touch?
what you can get in general, you can see that there's a lot of damage on all of these buildings, and most of them have corpses in them to varying states of decay.
Can I, in the fountain, can I kind of like pick out all the shards I see and like keep them together?
You can get a small little handful of shards.
Are there any Draugr?
Though you can figure that they're
Probably.
not much use now.
I mean, yeah, but
Their
it's-
arcane magic has just
Draugr are better than
Mhm.
zombies.
What'd you get, Seth?
I like to kill them before they
12.
wake up.
You find another disheveled home. You guys essentially all you have left now is the far part of the village, and then the two paths upwards, and then the main door. Most of the rest of the village doesn't seem to have much.
Let's split up, gang.
I think we already did.
I mean, it is a
Yeah.
large area.
Yeah.
There's not much cover here. The houses are fairly spread out. So where are you guys going?
Just find another house to investigate. That's
Alright.
what I'm gonna do.
Hey guys,
Hmm.
I had a vision
Oh.
when I walked in that first home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did.
Is that normal?
No, it's not. I saw a devil.
Attacking.
Yes,
Ah.
ravaging the house.
Okay, so this village was massacred by devils?
Apparently.
Do you think they're still here?
Well,
Let's
they were
hopefully
here
not.
once, and this was
I
sealed.
have no idea.
I
So
think
let's-
it's possible.
someone have a
Let's
spell for
hopefully
that?
not release these.
Well, I mean,
I mean, this was pre-Exodus, right?
the
Yeah.
rings probably would have banished the strongest of them. So.
Well, the rings are broken.
Wait, the
no,
rings-
like
Oh.
the
divine
planetary,
ring.
the
Oh,
divine
right.
ring.
Something
Yes,
that's not
okay.
brought up probably as much as it should be. That whenever you see the night sky, chances are you see the gigantic, like semi-golden divine ring that just wraps around the entire
It's a physical ring around it. Okay.
like living on Saturn.
It keeps out archdevils,
Yeah.
Anything
archcelestials.
to a extreme scale.
Mm-hmm.
So
Would have kept out Gallus too.
Right. But Gallus was inside both.
he
of
was
them.
he had it.
So he's
well,
trapped
he
here now?
avoided it somehow.
Yeah.
Not
Oh, right.
no
clue on
Exodus
how.
ruin.
Right. Okay. Right.
You guys continue through the village.
Cautiously.
Yes.
Once you guys get a little further to about closer to the center, Corvus, it flashes again. You see the village in ruins. People like running for their lives towards the base of the mountain, and you see the archway above you is intact, and you see at the center there's this glowing ball of sunlight, and you watch as a different devil flies up and the entire thing collapses. People screaming, and then flashes back, and the rubble pieces are just where they landed.
Why me?
Also, yeah, the sunlight. Once that happened, the sunlight went to dark.
That's normal.
I'm just standing still. I stopped moving and I'm just staring up.
Hard to read him with the bird mask on, though.
Another vision, or you having a stroke?
Little
bit of both?
vision.
Ah, okay. So you've never had visions before. This is a new thing, a new occurrence from.
Well,
Just
that's not. I have had visions,
Okay.
not
Just not
visions
walking
of the
into a
past.
Oh. You've had visions of the future?
No, just like Gillian doesn't appear before me to speak to me.
Oh, so this is probably Gillian.
I doubt it. I'm saying this is not. This is unlike anything I've experienced. I don't know what this is.
But
Okay.
why are you seeing it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why you?
That's a great question, actually.
The vibes of these visions.
I
So you're
have
just.
no idea why I'm seeing
Possibly
this.
as something
vibes
to do
are
with
rancid.
undead.
Vibes
you
are
know.
rancid.
So, do you guys
I
head
am
to the
a
plateau, or do you guys keep going
Cleric.
to the far end of the village?
What was up in that ring looked like a small sun.
Oh. Is there a sun god?
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
there?
There is.
Wow,
Yeah.
the sun god?
I mean, I worship the moon god,
Ah.
Gelion, but I mean, maybe my holiness is kind of the antithesis of devils, so
You
I don't see why that
you get-
would
So,
show me these
so you get
visions.
the exposition tomes, I see, okay.
I don't understand.
Special boy gets
Let's just
exposition.
Do I feel anything when I get these visions?
Roll a
Emotional check.
Emotional damage.
wisdom check. Just general wisdom check.
Wisdom check, you say? 15.
15. In the vision, you feel a presence right here on your amulet. Slight,
So,
just barely there.
special
I
holy,
retract my statement.
special holy boy gets the
It
exposition
feels
tomes.
like Gelion is giving me these visions.
So do you guys progress up onto the rocky plateau or to the far end of the village?
We want to
I
cross the
think-
village
I
off
think
first.
we clear the village.
yeah.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Well, yeah.
I mean, okay.
We should clear our escape first before we head forward.
Basically, all I found is, and the only interesting thing, in that storage barn over there, I found like a fountain, and it had corpse in the bottom. But basically,
Lovely.
yeah.
Any special herbs that you ate?
No, but I did lick some crystals. They're used
Well,
to.
of course you did.
Means they're still
Why
in
would
character.
Did you learn anything from doing it?
Yeah, they could create pure water. Like create pure water, not purify. Create it. It's very interesting.
Working or broken?
I mean, they're broken now. I hold them out,
Oh,
but like
well,
I have them
Hmm.
with me.
You can go in.
Kind of
Potentially.
interesting, I guess.
Mm, magic gems, you know.
I guess continue through the village.
You guys pass by several other. Well,
There's a bug.
Yeah, put a bug on the table.
you guys pass by other disheveled houses, peeking in on occasion to see more just general carnage, scorch marks, dried blood, corpses. You get to probably the second or third largest house in the village on the very far end. As you guys enter in, Corvus, it flashes before you see what's actually in. You see a man and a woman standing there, and kind of huddling over their 3 children. Just before the door swings open, and a deep, kind of crimson with like gold on his very like body demon that looks a little more humanoid shaped.
Demon?
Oh, sorry, devil.
Okay.
Has these like horns that kind of protrude and kind of curl. But he's got still that jagged, like, not crustacean, but like shagged,
Carapace?
It's a
scaly
fucking
carapace
lobster.
with little bits of fucking gold onto it. And he has these black, like areas around his eyes that then glow just this like creepy yellow,
So he's beautiful, but only amongst ugly people.
and he smiles this jagged, toothy smile. Like, wait, as he reaches into his satchel, and you watch as all these little, tiny like obsidian pinpoint needles go around his arm.
Oh.
He pins both the parents to the wall, and then the children are.
Oh, nice.
As he goes to attack, it flashes back to reality, and you see the scattered bones of 3 children and the bones of the adults pinned to the wall with these tiny little obsidian needles.
Add another one.
Gross.
Don't really need to explain it.
I can get the picture.
Yeah.
Grab the needle from the wall.
It's a thin little
Is it?
snaps.
Not very tough.
I don't
Horrible tensile.
Oh, it's
What is it though? What's it made out of?
Lick it.
Here, I'll just throw it at you.
I can tell you right now, obsidian, but
Yeah.
obsidian.
It's obsidian.
Actually,
Interesting.
how does your faculty smell?
There is
Death.
the smell of blood, long dry, but also a lingering sulfuric smell.
Makes sense. Checks out.
I smell this demon's BO.
It's not delicious.
This wasn't just
This demon is not pushing P.
This wasn't a vengeance thing. Someone was deliberately trying to destroy the entire village, like, systematically.
What even was this village, I wonder?
I don't know. I'm
It's rather
guessing.
small.
Okay, I'm guessing agriculture. Definitely agricultural, but with a enough to have that is
Have
something
I seen
either
any
important.
religious symbology around?
Is there any,
Roll a investigation.
any religious history you can think of devils destroying a village?
19.
I mean, yeah.
You find on one corpse, kind of like going through their clothes, they're tattered. You pull out a strange little sigil, but you kind of. This is a variation on a symbol of Galleon.
I understand.
No, I'm good, thank you.
And at some other point, it like carved into one of the houses. You see there's like a symbol of Galleon carved under the wall, purposely, artistically. It's soaked in blood.
Well, guys, I believe we're in the right place.
Oh, that's
Oh.
You don't sound too happy about that.
Not at all.
No,
Fair enough.
It's kind of bad news.
Question:
Lemon bears.
We had that one painting that was like of a rural village.
Everything hates me.
Remembering
Collectors
back to
hate
that,
me, my town hates me.
We hate you.
Compared to
You
the
hate
painting
me?
compared to here, is it like par for the course, like average, or is like this village like different and special somehow, or is it like similar to that one in the painting?
It actually, it looks somewhat similar to that one in the painting.
So
there
this
was
is-
no arch,
Well, okay.
but there was a village. It seemed to be at the base of the mountain.
Desolation of snow.
Okay, starting another. Okay. As you guys continue up, mainly going up the center staircase, directly beneath the arch of this structure, you guys see large pieces of what looked like a glass sphere with all these like in-depth striations along it, shattered entirely across like a 20-foot area. You have the main door in front of you and two light paths that go up to little overlooks.
How big is the door?
It's about 50 feet tall and very heavy.
Can you open it?
Guess we can try.
Alright, you go up to inspect the door. Sorry.
Even if it does open, I want to check out the paths before we go.
It's a massive white marble door. There are golden rims along the side down the center. It seems to be engraved into it. It seems to be some sort of colossal cityscape, but all of it seems small and when made with the center object, which seems to be an upside down crescent moon with a kind of complex sigil in the center that kind of extends outward from the door, directly in the seam, and seems almost like a closed hand, like this. Roll an intelligence check. Grexis.
Similar to the symbol on my chest.
There are some similarities, but doesn't look exactly. This hand is the only thing extending out of the door. Is this hand?
Nice. 3.
It's a hand.
Hey, Grixis, you want to handle this? It seems more like your deal.
Yeah.
Not Grixis, Corvus.
Swab it?
Seems like your bag.
Roll an
Yeah,
intelligence.
sure. 19.
18?
19.
19? It looks like some form of...
What?
Don't break that.
Passive aggressive.
That's my mini.
It looks like some sort of door knocker usually was supposed to sit here. There is none.
Like to knock on.
Like to... on the door, looks like there should be one here, but there's not. Also, the door is covered in dry blood. Just
Can I
saying.
just knock on the door?
It's not even an echo. It's too thick.
I think we need to find a knocker then.
I assume we go up.
To the left, there seems to be some sort of bell tower, and to the right, there just seems to be a slight little tiny ledge in comparison.
Tiny ledge first.
We could split up and take both paths.
I disagree.
Let's maybe not split up.
Wow.
The vibes here.
Split up,
Meeny,
okay.
meeny, miny, mo. Catch it
You always go to the bell
Tight.
tower.
with that. By his toe.
By his.
So you're going to the bell tower.
Yeah.
If he hollers,
You
I
guys
go,
head up the
eeny,
left
meeny,
side.
miny, mo. Alright.
Until you get up to this small bell tower. It has a lower section then, but the top of this tower has been completely destroyed. And at you guys, in front of you, there's a partially melted bell that seems to have been thrown. As you walk up to it, it flashes back to, you see a man up at the tower brain. I'm gonna die. And for a second, you can look over and see, because you have to go up on this path. You see the entirety of the village, and you see what seems like hundreds of devils just winged on the ground, scouring over this village. You see the carnage in full, before it flashes back to current time.
Yeah, I do believe devils are the incarnation of evil.
Oh, well. I'm not
That would make
disagreeing with
sense.
you, but I'm just saying.
That is. You're just saying what?
Wide sweeping generalizations are
I think
seldom
when they,
always true.
I think when they are against things that are literally made for evil.
Yeah, well.
Raynad would literally play devil's advocate.
I kind of am, and I hate it at this
Did
point.
you see those
I'm-
children down there?
Yes, I saw the. No, actually, I did. Oh, I saw the bones.
The bones
I saw
of the children.
I saw the bones of the children.
They could have all tripped.
I'm not
Fell
saying
to
that.
pieces.
Devils are inherently evil.
Okay, we're not having this conversation right now. We'll get back to it when I'm less depressed.
First
'cause I do
goblins,
have
now
points.
devils? Come on, Corvus.
Goblins are not inherently evil. I didn't say that. They are
You
good
implied
goblins.
that.
The wharf master we met
He
seems
was
like a great guy.
He was a very cool guy. We
there
talked.
are,
We
there
talked
are
shit.
savage goblins and there are civilized goblins. Same with humans. Same with any race.
There are civilized people and there are savage people.
Okay. Does this not also apply to demons, though?
Devils?
Okay.
Devils
think about it.
are
Think
not
about
a
it.
race. Tieflings are a race.
Okay,
Devils
yes.
are not
What's
a
in the
race.
bell tower?
You go inside. Roll an
There's a
investigation
bell
check.
in there.
Ooh.
Ring the bell.
What did a bell in here? That's a 9.
Do you ring the bell?
That's a 7.
7.
Do you ring the bell?
Jesus.
Up within the tower, you find a figure. Well, a corpse, but they seem to be wearing robes instead.
Oh.
Sort of, well, dirty white robes that have a little bit of gold trim,
Cultists.
and they seem to have been bisected.
Priests.
No, cultists.
And there is very clearly a large
anything's a
sigil
cult
of
when you
Gellion in its hand, just on the steps.
Was there a monster?
You're part of the cult.
How large?
So can we assume that this was at one point like a monastery, maybe?
I'll grab it.
Church?
It's made of like a brass.
Like a church or
Just a
something?
symbol.
Do you try eating it?
I guess I'll pocket that.
Huh?
Motherfucker.
Doesn't mean I'm keeping it.
Did you find anything up
You're
there?
gonna keep it, though, aren't you?
Yeah, symbol.
What kind of symbol?
Galleon.
Oh.
May I see it?
Won't bother writing it on my inventory then.
What would you know about Gillian
Looks somewhat
symbols,
different from yours.
Corvus?
It looks like a hand. There's the full moon, and there's a hand over it, like it's holding it. That's what it looks like.
Hey, that's different than yours.
It is.
Yours is like a crescent moon?
Yeah, it's a hand reaching out a crescent moon.
I mean, there are many symbols
No shit, he lost his
of
moon.
Galleon.
His movie
Does it look like it's a door knocker?
No.
Oh.
I'm assuming.
The search continues.
How big is it? Oh, it's small.
So it's not too. It just got a fair bit of weight to it.
Is there a bell to ring?
No, the bell is on the ground and partially no.
Does it
Oh.
look,
I
You
wouldn't,
could hit
I
it.
wouldn't ring
You
it
could
in.
does it look
Kick the
useful
shit out
in
of
any way?
Not particularly.
You said it's just made
Alright,
of like
scale
brass.
this.
Your bell.
Like a leg
Shitty
muscle
bell.
brass.
Alright,
She
well,
gives you your job right.
I guess just in case I'll look at that.
Just
I
write
mean-
larger symbol of Galleon. Different, just so.
Larger, literally larger.
So, you guys head back down the path.
Yeah.
Go to the small path.
Yeah, go to the small ledge path.
Skinny path.
You guys walk up a bit further, and you guys kind of turn around a sharp corner, see this little overlooking what was once trees, a small little patch of forest.
What happened?
Now it's just dead. You see some what looks like old logs that have been set. There's a long dead campfire in the center, and you see a figure sitting on one of these logs. They seem to be partially rusted armor and the gauntlets, the boots, but they wear these large, billowing, crimson robe, and they're just with a completely void in their face, just sitting there. And you see in one hand there is a large golden door knocker.
Can I get eyes of the grave?
I've been waiting for you. As
Um,
he stands up,
Is it a skeleton?
that's what we'll pick it up next time.
Can I get off an eyes of the grave first?
I'll allow you to.
Okay.
You cast Eyes of the
We don't
Grave.
even know the guy.
You pick it up, but it's different. It's not undead.
Divine sense.
It's not aberrant.
Well, eyes of the dead grave is just undead.
Actually, wait.
He's just a guy.
I can use
just a
divine
dude.
sense.
Yeah,
He's just a son of
it's
God.
not divine sense. It's just, is he undead or is he
No, not
No?
undead.
Okay.
Can
Is
I
he,
divine
is he a
sense?
person? What does he look like?
Like,
It looks like there's.
Looks
He looks like
humanoid.
a sizable form. He doesn't look like bones.
is he like in a robe? So we
Yeah, you
like,
can't see any of his
so
skin. And
divine.
the hood is pulled up, and his within the hood, just shadow.
Can I,
He's
can I
alive.
divine sense him?
Alright, I'm gonna roll that.
We'll pick that up next time.
So not,
So
any,
it's-
not
so it's
any
something to
hints
like-
of undead?
Not any such one dead.
Next time.
Ooh.
When he said I've been waiting for you, was he looking at the group or me?
He's looking at the group.
I mean, I imagine he was waiting for someone to come do something.
Next week.
Also,
Right?
yeah.
Is it scheduled? And you gave us?
Yeah.
Yes. It's from what I can tell, it's the next 2 weeks you guys can do it. This next week and the week after.
Yes. We'll wait for him to come out to confirm that, but yeah.
But, well,
Excuse me.
I'm sad.
great job, everyone.
Epic.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
I was gonna.
I already named the session before we even did it.
Oh.
The Storm's Upheaval.
Oh.
You're like, I know what this
Yeah, when
session's
you
gonna-
mentioned dragon, I was like, ah, this is why we had to level up to 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I really kind of half hoped it was like that storm guy we met on the way there.